Hi, YouTube. I'm so sorry. I literally updated my Elgato software today, and I forgot to check this. And this is something that happens to other people all the time, and I know of it, but yet I let this happen to me. What an idiot. All right, so I quickly set these channels, and we're good to go. How are we all doing, chat? We are about to get into the gauntlet here today. We are playing ranked with the goal of making World Series, and I can't stop the stream until we get there. So it could be a long couple days, a long stream, and it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. I hope you all are here for this journey we're about to go on together. All right. So yeah, we're gonna obviously the goal is to make World Series, all that. But you know, obviously in that, I'm not gonna be playing every single second of the stream. Also, quick moment, I gotta quickly set something. You're gonna see some like behind the scenes stuff. This is what I put in my Elgato prompter. That's what I do. I could always see that information, so I had to do that. But yeah, we're not gonna be playing every single second of the stream, obviously, because you can't keep on playing the game through the span of time that long. But I'm gonna get that countdown started. We got a timer down below so you can see how long we've been live. And we're gonna do this. We're just get right into it, huh? What's up, Fusion? Dragonite, Squeaky, Bot Dog. Hey, let's go, Bot Dog. Love that. Love that, dude. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Or you do enjoy it. What's up, Anonymous? I don't know if you should sell Soto. Man, I can't believe I was muted. What an L streamer, man. Also, chat, just to make sure again, on YouTube, you don't hear the music, right? You don't hear the music on YouTube, right? Hi, Seth. How we doing? What's up, Risen? Pokemon Baseball. Hello, everyone. What's up, Snack Pack? What's up, Sauron? Yes, we're gonna go into the team. We're gonna go into all of it. I guess we should go through and make sure the team is good real quick. I think this is what I've landed on to be our God Squad. I was hesitant last time, ending stream. I was like, do I get Ketel Marte? Do I sell Dylan Cruz? I think that was definitely the right move. We get Steeb in center field. If you're an OG, you know I love Steeb. We have a bit of lefties. You know, I ideally want 5 of them, but we're gonna run with it for now. And yeah, that's how I bought Ketel, and I have Aaron Judge. I got him on night 1, through grinding a lot of Diamond Quest. I was grinding, selling things, and I got him for like 150K in that ballpark. I'm so happy my predictions have been right about getting the big boy diamond sooner, because they are just getting more and more expensive. And this is why I want to make World Series, because I want to get those rewards, probably sell them. They're going for 89K. That would give me basically enough to get another high diamond, or at least close to it. So we're about to get into the grinder, though. We're about to get at it. What's up, the GOAT Edits? How we doing, dude? Biggest piece of advice for no money spent. Don't buy packs. The basic tips. But like that's like something that surprisingly people need to know. Besides that, sell everything that you can if you're trying to be efficient. Sell basically everything that you can. Sell every non-live series player that you can. And that is how you really try to save some time with it. It is going to be it's a lot tougher when you're keeping cards that you can sell. Stream doesn't end until Sigma Skibbity Scan makes World Series. He's going to swerve on that corner. Whoa. Those are the words, all right? I'm a swerve in that corner. Whoa. Oh, here's something I want to do. I want to get a sound effect added. Well, I was kind of the only reason it popped in my head because I have a button on my Stream Deck, and I'm like, I don't know what sound effect I want to put there. And I was considering putting the sound effect of whatchamacallit, of LeVar Ball singing that song, but I decided not to do that. We're gonna get, this is a sound I should probably be able to use a good bit. So I'm gonna do this, play audio. This, you know, the SpongeBob, the it's more than just SpongeBob, but it's like a SpongeBob sound notably. So yeah, I'm gonna get that sound effect in there as a button. Got to keep that thing on standby. You know, I got that thing on me. Assets, video editing. Nope. Where is it? It's like a ship horn, right? I gotta find that sound effect, chat. I will wait on that. I don't need it. We'll wait on it. We'll wait on it. He's pulled way. Oh my god, Caleb, I hate you. I hate you. I'm adding everyone to a list of people who have pulled good diamonds. I'm adding everyone to a list. What's up, Trev? Yeah, dude. Your boy really's got the LiAngelo ball down, you know? I got it down. All right, I think we shouldn't waste any more time. I think we just got to, you know, pull off the Band-Aid, hop into it. This is going to be a YouTube video too, so if you're watching this, I'm doing a stream where I'm trying to win every game, not win every game, but get to World Series. I can't end the stream until I get to World Series. I'm 0 rated, and we're playing our first ranked game right now. I have no idea how it's going to go. I feel like it could go well just because we're all the way down like the spring trading ratings. Like, I know I should be winning this game. This is the team I'm using. I've been grinding, no money spent. We're not going to dive into the team too much. We're just going to hop right into the game because I have a ridiculous amount of time to play on here. But we're running the Yankee boost with the Braves boost with Tom Glavine. Glavine, I think I only have for the 5 players, the tier 1. The Yankees, we got tier 2. So Aaron Judge gets 8 more contact versus both sides and is 90 and 88. And yeah, I think this team is going to be pretty solid. I'm expecting to change the team a bunch on the way here, though. I'm expecting this to be a grind, and I got to change the info on the bottom of the stream. Totally forgot that I need to do that. Totally forgot I need to do that. We're not doing Team Infinity grinding. I got to switch that to my ranked rating. Professional streamer chat. And I got to reset this all. Rip the MLB 24 record. It's been fun. This probably isn't going to look right. Oh, you can't even see it. Does it? Okay, cool. I'm wasting my time here. I'm wasting my time doing this. We'll just do... Stream doesn't end until I make World Series. You would think I would have this set up properly, right? All right. We got it. We're good to go now. Oh my God, JT coming on in with the fat 59 months. JT, thank you so much, buddy. Let me fix the alert bar. I gotta always reset these things. My audio is janky. Sorry, there's always, since I'm such an L streamer nowadays, there's always things I gotta set up and fix nowadays. Whenever I go live, I'm convinced. So let me get this SFX, get that on, and then I do this. Come on, they're off. Output. And then if I hit him with wait a minute, where's my Elgato capture card? Where's my capture card on these sources? Whatever. Let's do this. You named your cat after you. I really hope not, Bot Dog. Hey, welcome on in, Whale. Watch on YouTube too, legendary. Sorry, chat. I gotta set these things up. I'm such an idiot. I didn't double check these things before I went live. Like an absolute doof. Like an absolute doofus. So I gotta make sure like in the clips and in the VOD that I get audio. Right now, I don't think game audio is playing in the VOD, and I gotta quickly fix that. because we're gonna be uploading some YouTube videos while we do this. My dude Trevor is gonna be editing a couple videos for us, so I want to make sure I have these things set right. Where are you, Elgato? Where are you, capture card? Here we go. 4K Pro. We want you on channel 3 and 6. All right, we're gonna do a science experiment here, chat, on the Twitch side of things, namely. Actually, no, I guess this would apply to YouTube too. We're gonna switch scenes here. And you're gonna let me know if you hear the game audio. On YouTube, do you hear the game audio? Shuffling through these menus here. If you hear it, then I'm good to go. Then it should be in my Twitch VOD track too. You don't? Let's play a clip. Let's play a clip. You don't hear that. Okay. Let's get a clip going. Oh, wait. I think it's muted. You totally don't hear it still. Let me unhide it. Do you hear it now? Do you hear it now, Mr. Krabs? Do you still not hear it? I assume you don't. No? Okay. It's muted. It's hidden somewhere. I gotta unmute it.
A high fastball by him.
All right, now you're able to hear it. Now you're 100% able to hear it, right? Now we should be good. And for you guys on Twitch, if you make a clip, do you hear the audio in the clip? Those are the things I need to make sure. So here we go. From here on out, someone clip it on Twitch, and on YouTube, you should be able to hear it, right? You can't ban Rolf. Damn it. Rolf coming in with the tier 1. You absolute legend, Rolf. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, my dude. Get some scale of emotes in the chat for my dudes, JT, Eagles fan. What is it? Eagles with the YouTube sub. Okay, that tripped me out as a YouTube sub. It showed up as like a same thing as a sub. Holy hell. But thank you, dudes. Thank you, dudes, for getting us going here today. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn off YouTube subs, I think. I don't think I should be able to see YouTube subs. That is distracting. All right. We're good to go. We are good. Oh, are we on a hype train? Are we on a hype train? Is the hype train bing bong? Where's the hype train bing bong? Where is it? Oh my God. Friggin' everything's broken. Stream's Jover. This is how you get me chalked in a matter of minutes. Stream breaks in a matter of minutes. And I have hype train things. They literally don't even work right now. Find that. Hype train. It should be playing music. I don't hear the music. I don't hear the music. Where are we? None of this is making sense. None of this is making sense. I'm not even going to worry about it, I think, in a moment. I don't think I'm going to worry about this because I am just... Oh, there we go. Because I had that one set. What an idiot. Wow, hype train music! Wow! Who would have thought the stream is working? Wow! Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now I gotta open up StreamerBot here. I promise you, we're almost good. We're almost good to go, chat. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Oh man, what's my we're almost at the bing bongs. I'm sorry, chat. Your points are going to nothing. Twitch folk, your points are going to nothing. You're wasting your points. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my taskbar is being weird. I don't like it. Streamerbot, where are you? Oh my god, everything is broken. Everything is broken. What is happening? Why did everything break? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if you can see me. Like, my OBS just went hidden, so I don't even see it. Okay. I see it now. Am I live still? Wait, I'm live still? Okay. Now this is making even less sense. My OBS, like, disappeared on me. This is insanity. I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't know what's happening. My OBS tab is gone. I can't see anything with my OBS. It's all just disappeared. But like, it's apparently running still. I don't know how to get it back. All right, chat, we're gonna quickly restart things, okay? I'm gonna quickly restart things because things are broken apparently. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'll be back in literally a minute. It's so chalked. This is so chalked, chat. I don't know what's happening with my life right now. This is so chalked. Oh my god, man. I can't believe things just started today and broke. I hate it. I need to make sure the YouTube stream is good to go. All right, you guys should see me. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Oh great heavens. We have a functioning stream. Stream didn't even end because of the disconnect problem. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'll be honest. I quickly restarted it and it seemed to be good. It's all that matters. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way, on Twitch. Legends. Thank you guys. Seriously. All right. So now that should play. Try your bing bongs. No, don't try your bing bongs. Not yet. No, I just closed it. I just closed it on accident. Don't try your bing bongs yet. Give it about 10 seconds. My audio's now delayed. Try refreshing the stream. If my audio's delayed, try refreshing the stream. That's likely the cause of it. Audio's quite delayed, not quite like 2 seconds. Don't tell me that. Try refreshing the stream, see if it fixes itself. I'm so sorry, guys. God. But what I promise you, once we're started and we're good to go at that point. Looks fine? Okay. W. All right. Can you guys? Bing bongs are back. Bing bongs are back. We are so back. We have a working stream. Hooray! 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 All right. Let me just quickly do one last thing, and then we are good to go, folks. Thank you for bearing with me and being patient here. Thank you for waiting on me. We're about to get twisty, right into some ranked. What's up, to go? And it's Seth. It's just, I'm saying hi to everyone on YouTube again, just because I probably missed you guys. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, little Vader. Just getting to you now. I'm live on 2 places at once. So if you see me talking, I'm talking to someone on the other platform, probably. All right. So the bing bongs work. I think text to speech should be, everything should be good now. I think if I do this. Yeah, we're back. We're back, chat. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna record that little intro segment that would have been for the YouTube video at that moment. I gotta mute the hype train music for now. Gotta mute it for now while the hype train is going for now. Because I gotta record this little intro. Because yes, I'm making some YouTube videos along the way. Whew. Let's try this again. We're playing our first ranked game. I'm about to play ranked as long as it takes until I make World Series. And I'm also live, which I don't really do on this Scan Plays channel. But we're trying to play our first ranked game with this team that I've been grinding no money spent. I'm playing until I make World Series. Brain rot is about to start. My stream already broke and I have about 2 brain cells left and I'm in like less than an hour. So let's just stop wasting any time. I'm queuing up ranked. I have literally like no rating and we're going to see how our first ranked goes. Yay! Skibbity Toilet. Riz. Aura. Hooray. W Hype Chain chat. Thank you guys. That was the most confusing, weird hype train in the history of the channel. I could probably confirm that. Can confirm that. Am I doing a USA Conquest? Maybe one day. Not yet, though. Scan, put on green. You're getting cursed by leprechauns. Excuse you, Trevor? You buy Shohei or other diamonds or wait? My recommendation is buy the high diamonds if you can get them as soon as possible. Because they keep on getting more and more expensive. We're in a game. We're in a game. Gamer, gamer, gamer. Let me get that timer going. All right, we are facing a team of basically all golds. He totally is concerned for how good my team is for the rating that I am at.
Into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Los Angeles. First pitch coming your way next.
Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Oh. No, I don't have much green. I'm good. I'm good. I can get a greenish hat on though. Actually, wait, I do have a good hat for this. I do have a good hat for this. Let me cook. No leprechauns will be getting me today. No leprechauns will be getting me. This totally doesn't look too green on the stream. But it is a green hat. I can promise. It is a green hat. Come on, I want to get this timer going. Now I'm safe. Now I'm safe. And then I'm going to swing in a low sweeper. Ground out right away. Gamer. Gamer, gamer, gamer.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact.
Where
so
is
he
this
delivers
source
average, but there's on base and slugging too. That one flips the outside corner. Strike one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this
did we get it? First tank. Aaron Judge, baby. That's my GOAT for real. Bing bong. Bing bong.
It's 1-0.
Bingeth bongeth.
So digging in, Babe Ruth.
Hey, buddy, I don't know. I'm not someone who is normally a, hey, you know, consider quitting. But like,
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
quits help me a lot since I am trying to make World Series right away.
Now ball right side, and it goes just
So if you want to quit, then go for it.
outside low.
All right, I do have the timer up good.
If you're gonna miss, you want to miss inside the zone. When you miss inside the zone,
Watch the spring game versus Jays. I should pull it up. Ooh, perfect, perfect. First perfect, perfect.
So a man aboard now.
I'll pull up some Yankee baseball. Ben Rice is sick, Forrest. He would be my catcher had I not Dalton Rushing.
about the way he got that one through the
You can't hear the bat sound?
caught out in front.
Oh, no.
Didn't get under it like
Don't tell me that.
definitely put a good swing on it.
Ketel Marte.
Or is it bugged? It might be one of those games where it's... You should have heard that one, because that ball is pissed on.
This could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
We might be locked in. We might be locked in. This is how we're starting off, folks.
So two runners in scoring position and just
Oh, IRL. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Nice job behind the plate.
Yeah, I'll get this Yankee game up. Is Yes playing the Yankee game? They are not.
Just missed.
Well, he's just
Wow, I have such a good eye.
hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter.
This is elite gaming. I don't even need to look at a strike zone. Yeah, I would say, I hope you hear the bad sound.
Next pitch is downstairs.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really.
How dare you throw me a 3-1 fastball? That's scoring too.
It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
3 straight perfects in our first game.
Add on.
We're different. Your boy is different.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell.
What's up, Tater? Chat, if you were joining right now, you have avoided all of the broken parts of the stream. Good for you.
Here comes Austin Riley.
It's almost like you may have known. Also, J-Mills, I totally forgot to thank you for the 100 bits before. And Little Vader for the bits. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it, fellas. Come on, baby.
There's the strike.
All right, we'll give him that one. We'll give him that one. Not a bad pitch. That's sitting. Inside out swing. That's scoring another 4 runs. He's stumbling and rumbling and tumbling.
To second, but he's in there easily.
4-0 in game 1.
Found a way. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and
Got Diamond Richie. Nice. Richie Sexton, I assume.
Doesn't come naturally for
Hell yeah.
players.
That one
Mini seasons crash. I didn't have any Blue Dragon.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him.
I haven't had any, so I have no idea.
Just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover.
Another perfect. This is the name of the game. Get ahead in the count. Make this guy throw fastballs right down the middle because apparently he wants to. Bing bong. Confetti.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-0. And the batter will be the
I was like, I
shortstop,
have 2
Derek
timers up.
Jeter.
What am I doing? I have a random timer above my head. I have another timer above my head. Get in the way. Shoot.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter.
All right, so this is feeling good so far, albeit it is veteran difficulty with a bunch of diamonds against Pablo Lopez.
And Pablo
But a great
Lopez
start.
will deliver. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Man, this guy really is not afraid to give in when he's behind the count. He's like, hey, just take a fastball right down the middle.
2 away.
I'm cool with it, though.
Recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter.
Also, I don't know what I can't even watch on MLB TV because I'm waiting for T-Mobile to give the free T-Mobile, I mean the free MLB TV subscription that you get with them each year. I have not gotten it yet, I don't think. I mean, I not that I don't think, I know I haven't gotten it yet. But I think they usually do it at the end of the month. So I can't really watch everything on there, unfortunately, but I would love to watch something on there. Yeah, I'll pull up MLB Network on my TV.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. That misses the zone.
I just love the
3-2 now.
patience, the approach. We're seeing pitches. Heck it, ambush inside. He threw away.
And they'll do it again.
Yeah, let me ambush on veteran difficulty. It's gonna really help me, even though the PCI is already the size of the strike zone.
Outside,
Woo!
and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in
Next
that
Joel player to go
3-2
after is Clay
count.
Buchholz. Nice, nice. Yeah, that card's probably pretty fun. He's probably pretty neat.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Hey Seth, you gotta do what you gotta
And
do.
now the center
You gotta do what you
fielder,
gotta do.
Steve Finley. He's 0 for 1. At 96,
Should have swung at that, but you know,
for a strike.
just did not see the ball well there.
Fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking
Saw that one well though.
He's got good stuff.
Do I test him? Oh, we're testing him, especially with that little run he just took. Thank you very much. Come on, we could literally run away with this game in the first inning here.
Solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base
And
hit. Those always
yeah, that's what I do.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
That's what I do.
Across the
I get too
diamond.
greedy.
Judge out on the play.
Swinging a sinker at
Inning after a lot of
my
scoring.
toes. If I were to play Little Man, he would wipe the floor with me. Very, very likely.
Tom Glavine.
He would wipe the floor with me.
Pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and
All right, we'll see how Glavine is. Remind me after this game to go back to the menu and change my settings. I gotta use I think I use pitcher for my pitcher view. I gotta set that again. I got a hitting tips video uploaded on the Scan Plays channel,
Out there to center.
and I switched to that camera to show some pitching tips,
And there's one
and I
down.
forgot to fix it.
Just a really nice catch on the run right there.
Well, hug back up if you actually did. I don't know what to tell you, brother.
They'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
David Wright at the plate now. That's ball 1. And there's a ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down. And
What's
in.
up, Jet? How we doing, dude? Hello, hello.
Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering in there for a strike.
All right, we're gonna hit him with the sweeping curve. Gets below the zone. Beautiful.
Through that one for strike 2.
And now we're hitting him with a slider in on the hands.
That's
Good
inside.
take.
1 out, base is empty.
Go change up now. Good cut, but not good enough. Yeah, I probably would never call people that. I'm literally just gonna do that.
So 2 down
You should
now.
never call
And
people
here
that.
is Travis Bazzana.
My suggestion, my rule of thumb. Never call someone that. That's how you would not get banned. Ooh, good cut. Wow, he was oddly sitting up and in on the sinker. Okay.
Back there.
Good swing.
Forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they're chipping away. It's 6-1. And now it's Christian Walker.
Throw strikes. I do throw strikes.
1, no strikes.
But you got to test the waters. You got to see how much people are willing to swing outside of the strike zone. You got to test it a bit, you know? 'Cause I'll tell you what, especially at this rating, you could have a wide range of players early in the game here. If I find someone who I could tell is not patient, keeps on swinging at balls, they're just going to get spammed with balls until they prove otherwise.
That one misses.
I have to play as ruthless as possible just so I can get this World Series right away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh, hell yeah, Tater. You got this, Tater. It's easy. Free dub right there. That teleported really hard. Holy hell.
2 upcoming.
Is that something that's happening? Pitches teleporting again? Are we back to like MLB 22?
Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
But that's good. Keep him at 1. Let's score a bunch again here.
in Cleveland.
Oh.
All set for the start
Oh,
of the
okay.
inning.
You see the instant pause, and you never know. You never know what it takes. He's probably checking the menus and trying to maybe change pitchers and hitting the button wrong. Well, Ryan Brazier in the second inning. Okay.
On the ground, right side, and that's just
Offer a friendly up. Ooh, yeah. If it was, let's hope it isn't a problem or anything too bad.
The Sultan of
I know it's like a
Swat, the
connection-based
king of
thing
crash,
sometimes.
The Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
The Colossus of Clout. You better than ants? Thank you,
right-hander kick steals.
YouTube viewer, for stating the facts.
Got him.
I forgot it was, I'll be honest, I forgot there were 2 strikes. That's the only reason I took that.
Ketel Marte.
I was like, you know,
And a run scored.
down the way slider,
Jump
fine.
up.
Just spit on it. But nope.
Foul ball.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
One down, base is empty.
That's a rip.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Works. Use precision rings? I do. I use green precision rings on the left stick.
Paul O'Neill.
I also use the Lotus thumbsticks
Outside. And
for
it's 1-0.
Xbox. And if you do want to get Control Freaks, just saying, you can get 12% off your order if you use code SCAN on their site. Just saying, exclamation point Control Freak in the chat. That's hitting the gap. Run, Ketel! Run! We'll take a double.
Throws to second.
I probably could have scored him, but
Holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's Austin Riley, doubled in his first AB.
I don't think you can repeat the spring breakout one. I think one is meant to be repeated, the other one isn't. Is it the pipeline one? Actually, no, I think the spring breakout one you might be able to repeat to get all of the cards, and then the other one you can't. All right, that gets a run home.
Hit hard on the ground, is short.
And
Not in time. He's
I'm so good. Look at how good I am with this game.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Come on, Ted.
Runners at first.
How do you feel about the game? I'm having fun with it. We're actually going to talk about it during one of our games here soon. Since I'm recording videos for my second channel, one of the things we'll be doing is just talking about the game while playing a ranked game. So I'll go into it some more soon. But I will say I'm having a lot of fun. This is some of the most fun I've had at a launch of a game in a while. I like that angle that he went. I thought I was cooking. I thought I was cooking. I thought, okay. I thought since he had such a bad route getting behind the ball for the janitor throw that I was going to be able to take it easily.
Here's Riley Green.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even.
But yeah,
pitch to pitch,
I am having fun.
this guy on the mound works.
I'm going to kind of talk about my thoughts on stuff in a little more detail here soon, but I'm having fun. This is the most I play in MLB The Show. Actually, no, I don't even know if I've been playing all the time. I've just been having a lot of fun making content and streaming and doing all of it. That's right down the middle. And he whiffed it. Hell yeah! I knew that was going to bamboozle him. I knew that was going to get him. Hey, way to cover first, Tom Glavine.
1 up, 1 down. So now it's Nolan Arenado.
March to October Legacy program. Don't get me wrong. I didn't hate MTL playing that last year.
And there's a
But that
foul ball.
program seems about the least appealing thing to me ever right now.
Both swing and miss stuff.
I do not want to do that at all.
Exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare
That is for sure.
combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. Gets it to first, and they get Arenado for the out.
Use Control Freaks.
In, Colson
Oh, you use Control Freaks on Fortnite. There you go.
And when a hitter steps
Chat, by the way,
in,
low key, at some
he
point,
knows
we're going to
that
load
he
up
needs to
Fortnite
swing.
just to
And
buy the
that's what
Otani
really
skin.
opens things up for him to change speeds, change
I got to get that
locations,
Shohei skin when he's in the shop today, because I think today is the day he drops in the shop, right? 17th?
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield.
Got to get the Shohei skin on Fortnite, man.
It feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And another
I think
ball.
Zoo was just taking all the way there.
Strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied
Nice.
to the stuff.
Look at Tom Glavine.
The stuff is difficult to
Nice
commit.
little second
Crosses
inning there.
across to first, third out.
Yeah, Little Man's a little like pack of Control Freaks and Precision Rings. It's a good place to start, for sure. You can't go wrong. I always recommend everyone to try Control Freaks at least. Try the Control Freaks in the precision rings. Always recommend doing that. Oh, did we get our first quit? Did we get a rage quit? I'm so good. I'm so good, man. We're getting World Series undefeated. This is going to be a cakewalk. Absolute cake. Free points. We're up to 100 rating. Heck yeah. All right, good place to start. We got a spring training pack. It's not going to give us anything good. Silver Live Series player. Wow. I will take the stubs. Thank you, sir. All right. So first game, pretty good. I'm actually going to play a second one for this YouTube video that I'm technically recording right now as well, because that game was like 2 innings. But back at it again. Play Rod to the Show won't let you retire. Really? Doesn't let you actually, no, wait, you're right. I remember when I finished mine. I remember I couldn't retire in mine. Such a weird thing. Not that it really makes the biggest difference, but it's cool to just be able to like close the book on a career, you know? Nice. That was really a nice change of scenes. You guys saw my OBS. I hit display and not my just chatting scene. Really a professional streamer. Can you guys tell I've streamed a lot over the last 2 years? Am I no money spent? Yes, sir. No money spent, gang gang. All right. Another gold team. They at least have Sammy Sosa and Vladdy. I'm expecting the beginning part of this game, we're going to be playing a lot of lower overall teams. I was grinding a good bit the last couple of days, getting a bunch of diamonds, saving up the stubs. Honestly, I think I became a pro Diamond Quest player. Oh, and it says the difficulty right there. That's pretty dang cool. But this person won their first game, so... Oh, my saved up and bought Judge. I haven't packed anyone too great. My best pack pull was Ellie out of a silver pack that you got from Diamond Quest. And like, that was like 20 something K. It was like him and Gunnar Henderson were my best pulls, and then I sold them for stubs. How dare you hang that to Steve? That's my goat, Steve.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Aaron Judge.
Oh my, chat. What's up, Tim? Hello, hello.
Yeah, that's foul.
What's up, Tim and Prodigy? Nando, how we doing, fellas? Okay, that pitch, I know it was 85 miles an hour, but it felt like it came in at 2. I feel like I was throwing that slider. It's like you hand me a blitz ball. It told me to throw a slider. That is how slow that came into the zone there. Did they drop a new Conquest map today, Clay? Oh, they did. Neat. That's pretty neat. Hell yeah, Trevor.
Great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Come on, Cattell.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a
Oh, that ball's dookie down.
Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Strider deals.
Okay, that was almost a ridiculous pitch.
Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. We talked a little
way to fight it off, Cattell.
Purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Sit, ball! Sit, ball! Oh, I was early on it. Man, the way he's just dotting those low and away curveballs like that is kind of nutty. He ain't gonna get away with them too much, though. He ain't gonna get away with too many of them.
He's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
He ain't getting away with those fastballs either too much. I'm gonna get one of those soon.
And that is that.
I'm gonna get you.
Ozzie Albies
All right, let's see how Ubaldo is, folks. Ubaldo Jimenez. About to change my settings. We'll keep pitching from this strike zone view then.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1-1.
Also, vibe of the Capitol Field choice. Capitol's a fun park. It used to be my go-to stadium back in like the MLB 19 days.
Next offering is fouled back.
All right, so he's early on down and away. We're going splitter off that. Oh, we got a check swing Charlie. Beautiful. Slow down for the one time, Sonny.
In plenty of time to first, one up, one down.
I should play MLB The Show 22 that year was GOAT. What if I agreed? I think, low-key, my take
To third.
is that MLB The Show 22 was the year that started the downfall for a couple years. MLB 22 led to 23 and 24, where we kind of lost the plot, you know?
Swing at a ground ball.
And also, I don't even think MLB 22 was too great. I didn't really love that game.
And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Oh,
Out
man.
of play.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off of Michael Walker fastball on
man.
his second at bat, which is
What is he
probably
gonna
the best
throw
way
me
to make
now
a first
in an 0-2
impression as a
count?
rookie, Boog.
Fights that one away. The count
keep it
remains
fair.
0-2.
We're going to be keeping an eye on Austin Riley here. Third base is at one spot. I'm not really sure how we're going to go about it over time. Right now, he fits well because I'm using the Braves and the Yankees. And I typically like Austin Riley cards. So using his live series there makes some sense. But it feels like a question mark.
Stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Line drive. Caught.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, line drive. Cut. Cut.
Did just right to bring that liner down.
I will say, WBC, that was 23. Oh, Jeets.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Oh,
This one
Jeets.
looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Little slappy boy Derek Jeter.
That's a two-bagger.
23 was the
Showtime
WBC
there.
year.
A lot of hitters tell themselves,
Not
"Line drive
22.
over the infielder's head." That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And
23 I actually didn't hate to start off the year. Honestly, I didn't really hate 22, 23, 24. I don't think it takes a lot for me to hate a game. But later part of the year, it was definitely getting more and more tired of playing the
Here
game.
at the top of the second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And it's a foul ball. But
Come on, rushing. Man, I gotta find it. I'm gotta find that balance of being patient and then also being aggressive. Because right now I'm missing some mistakes and pitches I should be hitting. And I'm also just kind of swinging a little greedy. Spencer Strider is not going to dot me up all game.
Ready to go for the
It
last
just
half of
simply
the
isn't
game.
going to happen.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Jimenez
Oh, do I have the shift
back to
on?
work.
Gotta turn that off.
That one fouled off.
We got to go through a couple more settings in the menu after this game. I'll keep it on because I'm going to pitch him right into the shift.
And ball
But-
one.
What's up, Nate? How we doing, dude? Nice.
The corner.
Ubaldo.
Fights
That
one
should
away,
not have been in
still
the zone,
1-2.
buddy. Not where I wanted that. Now we'll tunnel the slider off of it. Go a little higher. Beautiful.
And that's ruled a swing.
Baseball.
It's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero
Yes, you do.
in that.
Eric, only those three. That's all you need to use. Yep. You don't even have to use all three. You could just use the two of them.
Swing at a high
And then
fly
you could
ball
get
right field.
enough
Finley
PXP with the two
sizes
with
this
two of the
one up,
players.
Puts it away for the out. Devers now.
Come on, buddy. Give me a nice little roll over here.
Just missed.
Nope. Man, Devers got some splits versus righties, huh? 88-94. Might be a bench bat versus righties for me.
Marte handles, throws the first.
All right, nice little inning again. Ubaldo is going to work.
Welcome back to the ballpark.
Let me just get going. This guy's just going to throw a lot of slow stuff away, isn't he?
Steve Finley. First pitch.
Just in general, a lot away.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always.
I should
the case.
ambush away,
Coming
shouldn't
back
I?
from an
I
injury
should.
in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple digits.
Of course, when I was ambushing away. That's fine. We'll give him that.
And that's
Peepers.
downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it
Gotta find the
remains
timing on those away fastballs right now.
Breaking ball.
Sitting back a little too
With
much.
the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Or at least getting that pitch count up a little bit this at bat. Keep it fair for the one time, Steve.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create
Shift?
a little bit of illusion at the end.
No, that is hit so high.
Racing after it.
Depression.
Sit in for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Judge
Sit, ball, sit. Damn it.
Foul ball.
Poor Steve, man. Poor Steve.
For Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coach
Gosh, keep it fair, team.
sneezed one out to right.
I'm so dialed up.
It might
You could throw
be
a down
true.
away changeup or something here. No, he went down and in. Give me that.
Line drive ripped
Oh, ambush
down
away and
left
still
side
hit
towards the
that.
left field corner.
Oh, where's Soundtown there going? Give that guy a map.
And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right
It depends on how I'm feeling, Fusion. Sometimes I like to go,
That's a spot
oh
where
my
he
God.
This one swung on
That
into
should have been
the
absolutely
way
dookied
back
on.
there.
I was yapping.
Onto the track, and he
I
makes
typically
the
go for
catch.
both.
Running
Nowadays,
second.
with my God Squad, I go right to the stadiums basically and try to get them both done
To the plate.
as fast as possible. Just because I have a pretty good God Squad and I could play on the... I think I could do all right on GOAT with that God Squad. But for most people, I would recommend going for basically all over the board.
Makes the
All right, man.
that's the inning.
Should have had a second run that inning. Should have had a homer with Babe. Should have had a hit there.
Here's Matt Olson down. Line drive, base
All right,
hit
looks like we have to
field.
work with a runner on.
So a man on base to start the inning.
This is MLB The Show 25. Yes, it is, Nate. Yep.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit
You
right
got
there.
that Riz
Nice
scan? Do
line
I?
drive to
Do I
the
have
full
Riz?
side, met
Did I
it
do
out
anything on the
once,
stream
threw it
to
nice
show that I have
and
Riz?
ripped it into the outfield.
If so, dub.
Swings through it for strike one. In the air,
Man.
left field.
I know it is veteran, but the pitch speeds do really feel slow right now. The ball feels like it's floating in. It's reminding me of like MLB 18.
Pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Brandon Marsh stands in here.
The one thing about Ubaldo is that he's kind of got a quick stretch. Kind of catches up on you. Catch you off guard.
On the ground,
Easy.
2-ball.
Run it up.
To Jeter. On to
Run
the
it
They escape
up.
the inning with the
Baseball.
double play.
Chain popping? Hell yeah. We love the chain. I've only recently learned the hype of having any sort of jewelry or anything like that. Also, quit? We quitting after being down 1-0? We quitting? Are we quitting? I assume so. W Riz. Apparently, your boy's got so much Riz, he makes his first 2 opponents quit. We're so good. Professional gamer. Bro, people can't even last enough. Dudes can't last long enough in ranked. In the big 2-5. All right. So that'll conclude this YouTube video. This is what happens when you play ranked at the very beginning of the game. Veteran feels really slow. People quit, which is probably fair because they have an all-diamond team, basically. And, yeah, that was a fun 4 innings of baseball. All right, I'll get that highlighted for you, Trevor. I'll make a highlight for you real quick of that segment. And I think I gave you the editor role, so you should be able to edit it. Make that a highlight real quick, and I'll send you the link. Make it nice and easy. While we chill, Jack, critique my team. Do you think this is going to be the team that we make World Series with, or do you think I'm going to be making changes to it? What do we think? What would you change with this team? And we'll get into our next game in a few minutes, and we're going to talk about my thoughts on this game. We're basically going to play a ranked game and just yap while we're playing it. That's basically what'll happen. All right, got the highlight made. Gonna refresh. So I'm gonna take a moment to register on there. Take out all the Yankees? Okay, man. Okay, man. J-Rob, I'm really holding back from banning you right now. I'm really holding it back. I'm feeling nice today. Shortstop? Okay. My heart. My heart. My heart. My heart. Play shortstop, second base, center field right now? Well, you play shortstop, second base, center field, right field, left field, third base, and pitcher. Bro, we got the greatest super utility of all time in my YouTube chat. How many subs do I have? About 30K right now. About 30K. Ranking with Kobe Mayo. I've heard that card is pretty sick, right? I've heard that card is kind of neat. We're going to keep an eye on rushing. I feel like rushing should be good. I liked this swing when I was playing with him offline. But if rushing ain't the guy, I'm putting Ben Rice there. Yeah, I think it's still like rendering the highlight, I think. I'll make a second one just in case. I know where it's segmented off. I mean, it's good as we're already up to 200 rating, chat. I think the first 400 ratings would be like cake. All right. Got it published. Unpublish. And then I think if I send this to you, Trevor, I think I might need to publish it. But it is on my dashboard. I think you might be. Can you? I have no idea what it's like to access someone's Twitch on like the dashboard. Can you like see my footage in like the video producer in the dashboard? Because the VOD is there now, or the highlight is there now if you want to see it, Trevor. I just don't know if I need to send it to you or anything. If there's some way I can send it to you, then I definitely will. I just want to make sure I have that all down pat before I move on. Because I'm about to do another game. We're about to record a second video. I'm good? Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. Chat, can we get a W in the chat for Trev, by the way? He's editing a couple videos for the Scan Plays channel because I want to keep uploading there while I'm going to be streaming this. And he's helping make that happen. So shout out Trevor. W Trevor. No money spent? Yes, sir. No money spent, gang. No money spent, gang. Let me, we'll get back to it. We'll, do a little intro-y thing, and then we'll hop on into game number 3. Yeah, let me just be sure. Yeah, we are up to 200 rating. Such a professional gamer, man. It's kind of funny how they did it. I don't know why they have such a wide range of, like, what's the point in having 0 to 400 on this when it's like, when I go up like that, you know? Like, getting 100 rating for a win is kind of wild. Speaking, you get up to the higher end, and it's like, you get like 30 points a win at best. What's up, twins? How we doing, buddy? How we doing, dude? You run 2 accounts, Rex? Yeah, I don't think I have the capacity to do 2 accounts anymore. Actually, I don't say anymore. I never had the capacity to do it. All right, YouTuber mode. I'm going to do this little intro thing for the second video. All right. We are back. This is the current team I'm using. This is literally recorded right after the last video on this channel. If you guys watched yesterday, I'm still probably live trying to make World Series without ending stream. By chance, pretty high, I'll still be live. And we're on game number 3 of the ranked season, but I kind of wanted to use this game to kind of kick back while I am in the lower ratings, pitch with Garrett Cole, and just talk about my thoughts on MLB 25. And kind of just talk about what I've liked, not liked, and just in general, my general thoughts on the game so far. I believe this video will be dropping a day after the full release of the game, or 2 days after. So we're just going to kind of chat up my thoughts in the game, everything I've done from the road to the show stuff to this, and just kind of just talk shop about what I think of it, because I haven't had much of a chance to do it, and I feel like a video where I can just sit down and talk about it is probably the easiest way to do it. So let's do it. And this is also live, so I'm going to be talking to chat about it. So we're going to bounce it back and forth and have a fun conversation about it. So I guess we'll start off with this as I'm loading into the game number 3. Chat, if you are playing MLB 25, how do we feel about it so far? Are we calling it a W? Are we calling it an L? Are we dead inside? I've seen a bit of mixed reception in some aspects on Twitter. Some folks not happy on the state of hitting. Some folks saying they're already bored with the game. Some people saying you got to spend money. And then some people like me who are just loving every second of it right now, basically, even with some of the weird stuff. My friends ask why I hate Boston. I say because of the Red Sox. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. That is kind of how it goes when you're a Yankee fan. Like, of course. Yeah, I've genuinely had a lot of fun. And, like, I think the game is definitely not perfect. I think I noticed the occasional flaws. But initial feedback, it has been a lot of fun. Like, really. And to get it out of the way, some folks may think I have a biased take or whatever. I really don't care if you get the game or not. It doesn't make any difference to me. You could be the biggest hater to the game, and that is A-okay to me. I don't know. As someone who has loved this game in and out over the last couple of years and wanted to see it get better, I feel like it's in a solid spot. Also, we're up to All-Star? Did they change that, or is what's up with that? What? Like, didn't All-Star start at 400 rating before, or is that like 0 to 400 rating, just the rating where you don't lose rating when you lose? I feel like that's what it is. And I was just deceived about veteran difficulties. A veteran 0 to 200. I think you think someone like me would know this, but like when I'm in the lower part of ranked, it already lasts 2 games for me, and like I'm out of here. All right, let's see what type of hitter this guy is. The Big D. Is that how you say that? The Big Deals. Either way, looking a little patient here to start. Okay, check swing Charlie. But yeah, I really have a lot of fun. Like, in terms of Diamond Dynasty, you know, Diamond Quest is fun. I've enjoyed, you know, the feel of the game. There's like a smoothness to it that's tough to really quantify and show in videos. But I have liked it. The feel of the game. Played some co-op for the first time last night, and that was fun. Like, I actually, like, this is the most itch I've had to play the game at a launch in a minute through multiple days. I mean, the fact that I'm even sitting down here trying to make World Series right away says a lot about how much I'm enjoying it. Is it perfect? No. Are there things that got to improve still? Yes. There's some, like, weird buggy things that happen, I know. There's some debate over the state of hitting. I don't really know because I haven't tested enough. But overall, it's been fun. So I'm just trying to enjoy it while it is fun. And that's kind of how I am with games where it's like if I'm having fun with it, I try not to break things down or be overly analytical. I just want to hop on and have fun. As long as I'm enjoying it, I'm just trying to enjoy the fun while it happens. And if I kind of get tired of it at some point, you know, so be it.
He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, L ads. Sorry, Twitch folk. I hate when I gotta play the ads. Good take, sir. I don't really add people to my friends list. YouTube chat. I don't want to have too many friends in my account where it gets impossible to navigate things. All right, get Cutter, get him. Oh, he's biting. He's biting at it. Beautiful inning. Nice scoreless inning to start us off. Let's see if we can keep hitting like I have been in these games to start. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. I love the aspect that there are things to grind for.
Pitch misses. Ball one.
But like, you know, it was a bit of time to get the first like assorted programs done. Like if any of you haven't done the spring breakout or pipeline program, oh my God, what just happened? Is he okay out there? Craig Biggio good? I think it's Craig Biggio out there. And I think the thing that's been nice, like things are substantial. Like you got to work a little bit to get some good cards, but the cards at the end have been worth it so far. Yeah, that was weird. We're like frozen there. I was moving the PCI. Stick wasn't moving. That's a hit. Back to back. Oh, that's off the wall. I'm just gonna keep it at 1. Not even take the risk. Hey, Wizard, I appreciate you, dude. I've had a lot of fun posting on there, and normally for a long while I hadn't been, but I've had fun posting on Twitter over the last couple months, especially. Just missed it. Why does the game look vibrant? I do some color correction on my capture card that makes it look like what my monitor looks like. Dang it. Every time I decide to yap whenever Babe Ruth comes up. I just yap about something and then I put up the bad swing with him. I don't know why I keep on doing that. It's like the third game in a row I've done it. So like, yeah, I have like color correction that makes it look like what my monitor is set. I have like an OLED monitor. I love how it looked. So I like replicated it with some color correction. I'm not sure if it looks like that on your screen, since you have your own screens, but I replicated it on what I have set up here. Because normally with how the game looks, it looks a little dull. And I don't know if it's settings that I have set or just how things play through OBS. So I guess if we're talking about the state of the game, oh, that is duking on. Ketel Marte. Bing bong. Yeah, Ketel Marte, I'm calling it right now, is going to be our MVP of this whole thing. Having a cleanup hitter, switch hitter, like, he's going to be huge for us. But while we're on the thought of my thoughts in the game and stuff, and in terms of graphics, like if you're watching this, yes, there is some slight color correction. This isn't what the game may look like for you. But it's also worth noting, you know, if you want to change how the games look on your own screens, you can change your monitor color settings. Another quit. I'm so good. That's the third rage quit. This one didn't even last an inning. So good. 280 rating now. Nice. But I guess, you know, it makes sense to go back to the menu here. You know, I've loved grinding all these things. I kind of like how Team Affinity isn't setting the pace for the content. Like in years past, I got so used to like hopping on, wanting to grind Team Affinity fast. You get 30 cards, you fill up your teams with all those diamonds. I kind of like that the Jolt series guys you get a grind for. And I think with their overalls, they're kind of more so fit to just be like, if you like a team or you want to get a couple role players, then they're really helpful. I wish, honestly, before I started ranked, I had a couple more of the Jolt series relievers like Justin Martinez and Andrew Miller. But, you know, I think now is the time where you can get away with some lower overall cards. So I enjoy that, at least right now. I'm able to go out there and do this and run these gold teams. And we're probably going to keep on changing this team as I go here. But so far, man, like I've loved the pacing of the Diamond Dynasty content. They've like lowered the live series cards overalls a little bit for the diamonds and such. They've lowered some of the overalls, like I think the division collections and team collections are slightly lower. And it's not like we're getting 95 overalls even now. Everything is sitting like 90 and below on average. And there's only the occasional player you can get like Otani and of course the live series collections. So I think that's a part of the reason why I'm liking it, because you really have a nice range of cards to use right now. And that creep is actually starting off real slow, which I think is the best part of the power creep, is the constant upgrading of your team. So you make that last longer. It's a dub to me. Holy yap. Horan with the tier 1. Yo, Horan, welcome on in, my friend. Get some scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Absolutely legendary. I appreciate it, brother. Also, did I miss this from Saintly? This Prime? Or that's just like not... Oh, yeah, it was up there. Saintly with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. And some scan love emotes in the chat for my dudes. Horan and Saintly. Also, did I completely miss Coco's Prime before? Coco, I'm so sorry, dude. You came with the Prime half an hour ago and I missed it. L Streamer. Can we get an L Streamer in the chat? I'm an L Streamer. Thank you so much, guys. I seriously appreciate it. Especially since I haven't been streaming much over the last couple years. Any of you guys who swing by here is legendary. Thank you so much. Staying up late. I mean, we'll probably be up during the Tokyo series. So in the sense, yes, I'll probably be up late. I probably will be up late playing ranked. All right, I gotta remember to try not to yell too much, because my voice has been starting to struggle because I've been making so much content the last couple of days, and I gotta make sure my voice isn't dead. Like, I'm gonna call it right now. It's be like 3 a.m. I'm playing ranked and be like, oh, we're finally it's 700 rating. We don't want that. Gotta make sure I drink water too for that reason. Did they nerf some captains? Go look at Buckholz boost. Here we go now. Wow. Is that intended? Why are the Yankees still giving +10 and then Buckholz only giving 5? Is that a nerf, or was it always this way and they didn't realize it? Maybe they did make the adjustment because they have a lot of non-live series. I mean, they already have 11. Yeah, they have 11 of these guys, and these guys like aren't like the hardest to get. Maybe that's why they did that. Oh my God, there's a Verdugo card. Ah, great heavens. That is interesting. Do they like, let's go team to team. Like Dodgers. Let's look at Max Munch. He gets up to 8 at least. Look at me with all the Rockies legends and flashbacks. That is interesting. The Mets. The Mets have a bunch of... I mean, this is the Phillies. Phillies still get +10. That is interesting. It almost feels accidental. It almost doesn't feel like it's intended. I hope they at least explained that. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, Repo. It's like the number of players they have. I feel like logically, though, like, are the Red Sox really that much better to do that? I know that's something they wanted to do last year, but they might be doing this year to actually keep an eye on those captains. That doesn't feel right, though. All right, let's do it. Game numero 4. Also, the video is still continuing, by the way. We still got some more MLB 25 to yap about. We got more yapping to do about the game. I think all the... There's a chance the 88 plus guys will all slightly dip down tonight, but I think there's a chance to keep going up as they have been. We'll see. I have no idea what's going to go up tonight. I am mostly going through the large, like, long-term trends of getting the 88 plus guys ASAP because they get more and more expensive over time. Not going for the 85 to 88 live series diamonds. Just going for the big boys first. And that's really all I try to do. I don't even pay attention to those general trends like that. But I probably should look. They have 30K stubs. Ooh, we got Yankee on Yankee. They got tier 3 Yankee, though. Interesting. We may need to lock in a little bit this game.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
They're 3-3 already. The New York Ballpark Franks. Now here's the thing. Are there 3 losses because they are... Oh, they're hitting 225. They're hitting 225 on Veteran and All-Star. Okay. I was about to ask if they're... If them having 3 losses because they were genuine losses or they just quit a bunch down here. That might have answered my question. But yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if anyone else feels this way about games nowadays. Like, it's so easy to get critical of games, especially early on. And obviously some people look at other people like content creators stuff enjoying games, being, oh, you know, it's just the honeymoon phase. They're just glazing it, whatever. But, like, at least for me, I'm just at a point where, like, if I'm enjoying a game, I try not to overly question why or really try to break it down. Now, if I'm enjoying it, I'm just going to go out there, play the hell out of the game, and enjoy it while I'm having fun with it. And if things start to get wonky and weird down the road, then, you know, so be it. And, like, it's tough for me to really quantify why I've been so addicted to this game, but I have been having a lot of fun. So I'm just going out there, I'm just going to keep on playing, and hopefully the vibes stay high for a while. Also, wow, that's a pretty small... Actually, it is a 4-seam. And I'm on All-Star, but yeah, pretty small par for Clemens here. Get there, Steve. Nice catch. And I feel like that's been the vibes for a lot of people. I think there's some sort of, like, vibe that people have loved about this game because we're back to the power creep. Like, especially us folk who have, you know, been playing the game for a long while. Been playing since, like, 21 and 22. You know, return to this. And a lot of stuff they did really feels like it's, like, community focused. Like, the fact they made Beltron a collection award shows that, like, they're really trying to make some callbacks for, like, some of the OG folks in the community. And I know there's been some, like, downsides of things. Like, I know some folks felt negative initially about the multiplayer program and how it doesn't include the ranked rewards during the season. And people fear that they're going to give those ranked and BR awards out in that program a little too late. Which, you know, I think isn't an invalid point, especially if you play that game. I mean, that style of the game, like if you're grinding the programs all the time, that's how you get those cards. I understand why people feel that way, but it feels like they made the World Series and BR thing matter for some of the OG folk. That's how some of, like, the old school folk like the game, you know? They want a lot of the old school folk want World Series to matter. They want flawless to matter. You know, there's been a shift over the last few years in general where it's like the goal is try to make some of those cards really obtainable for anyone. And in a sense, that was nice, but it took away some of the luster from what made ranked fun, what made BR fun. You know, the stakes for games. Nice, really good route on that grounder scan. Really great. I'll just give him the base. But I'm at a point where it's like, you know, even if that doesn't end up the best, I'm still having fun. I mean, I'm literally playing ranked right away. Partially because I feel like there are stakes to get high in ranked. I want to get to 1,000 rating. I want to make that Immortal division for Weekend Classic. I want to sweat. Oh, that ball and that part almost didn't make any sense in my head. I want to play at the top level of Weekend Classic with the highest stakes games. I need that in my life. And I feel like, you know, no matter what happens with the World Series stuff, I feel like that alone makes you want to play ranked. So maybe if that gets changed down the road, I may not care, but overall, like, yeah, someone in chat said, oh, there's just too much negativity in the world. There's definitely a part of that for sure. There are a lot of folk who just like to complain, and that's why I don't like Twitter too much nowadays. And, like, I'll post and try not to read stuff on there too much nowadays for this sole reason. That's gone, Steve. There's Steve. Bing bong. Because sometimes, this isn't everyone, but some folk they just want, I swear they want the negativity. So, like, sometimes when you're just, like, enjoying something, you kind of want to just stay in your own zone, enjoy the thing while you're enjoying it, and just let it happen. And try not to browse social media and, you know, expose yourself to the other opinions that could ruin it for you. Absolute piss missile. Aaron Judge, baby. Why does Babe Ruth have a big butt?
It's 2-0.
What did you just ask? Why does Babe Ruth have a what?
Takes ball one.
Do we not know anything about Babe Ruth? The guy freaking is tubby. If there's a, like, I know I'm a tubby, but he is the definition of a tubby. Of course he's got a dumpy on him. Of course.
And that one missing low.
Why are we questioning that of all things?
Outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone,
Yeah, someone in chat thinks Cougs is caked up. Oh, so hi, Ethan. How we doing, buddy? See, that time I wasn't yapping while hitting with Babe Ruth. I just sat back too much on an inside pitch.
it's a good recovery though after giving up the home run.
Yeah, Day chat. In case you're reading the Twitch chat and you're seeing Day, he has been letting the brain rot win. He gets a lot of brain rot videos on his Instagram and he sends them all to me. All like those videos of people like making song covers, but with like the Gen Z like lingo, like Skibbity, Riz, Phantom Tax, and it's absolute brain rot. And he's letting the brain rot win. Sadly, I'm seeing my friend just lose it all bit by bit, and it's displaying in the chat a bit here today. it's he's showing it a bit in the chat today. Are participating channels for Twitch drops at the time? I don't know if there are any drops, Matthew. I don't think there are drops. Hey, thank you so much, Nando. Welcome on in, dude.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023. And
the commentator just said it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today.
There's a swing and a drive.
Too bad I won't be hearing that this year.
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Yeah, he is obsessed with Skibbity Toilet. It's so bad. It is so bad.
So two in scoring position with one out. Here is Austin Riley.
I am not going to take the risk. I don't know, there's a part of me that feels like I could send him home and I'd make it, but just not going to.
And there are two outs.
Yeah, he just says Skibbity. Not even Skibbity Toilet. Oh, you're going to opening day, Ethan? I've already talked to multiple people who are like, oh, I'm going to game 2. So I get to see Max Fried then. And they're happy for it. I feel for you. Hopefully Rodon just has a really good year somehow again. Will it happen? I don't know. What a rip, Teddy. Oh, baby. Lucky that's Goal Judge out there. So his defense is literally booty cheeks. Right now we're rated 280, Daryl. 280. We're 3-0. Man, see, the one thing that's getting me now we're on All-Star is that when I just mindlessly swing and I half pay attention, then I'm getting out. If I focus and lock in, I think we're going to fly through this part of the game, but it's going to be a battle of like properly paying attention through all this, I think. This is your first stream. What a first stream to come on into. Because we are grinding ranked until I get World Series and not ending the stream until I get there. So it is going to be a wild day. That's probably a hit. Come on, Steve. No. Wait, I'm still live? Yes. Doug, how fast do you think I can make World Series? You think I can make World Series in an hour 50 minutes?
But he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield, and that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded.
Just missed.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
W quote. W quote. W quote. I was waiting for it to go south for some reason. With the Texas speech, it always finds a way to go south. It actually didn't go south there. WTTS, Chef. How we doing, dude? You thought I started last night? No. Last night was just going to be prep. I was just going to prepare and make sure I had the right team and maybe do a little bit more offline grinding. But now we're in the thick of it for about a whole hour. Oh, babe. Listen, just because you're getting butt compliments doesn't mean you can slack off out there. Gosh.
And here is Ben Rice.
Make the play. Look at Cattell, man. So inspirational. Hey, what's up, Doc Rose? How we doing, buddy? There we go, Coach Buck. You get it. That's the way to go. Also, thank you guys for the YouTube subs, man. Debbie, Aramis, Falco, Lange, Nate. Whoa. Billy Falco. Dox that guy's name on accident. Well, I didn't dox him, but that's just what his YouTube name is. Just called him by his last name like I knew the guy. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube, man. Yeah, chat, we're live on Twitch and YouTube. So, I'm trying to manage multiple chats, but either place, if you're watching me, I appreciate you. Look at Dalton rushing, man. There's his first hit. And dinky little single. But I guess kind of back to my thoughts on this game. I mean, the road to the show stuff was cool. I think the franchise has some positive things. The vibes I've gotten from franchise folk, and this is just the vibes I've gotten, is that there were still some weird things going on with trade logic. Now something else throwing off the experience for some of them, I think. But I still heard that, at least from what those people were saying, they were still loving the mode. And I actually want to give franchise a go at some point this year. Maybe do something on stream, maybe be some video stuff. But I definitely want to give it a good go this year because I had fun doing one, the N24. Road to the show, maybe we'll dabble back with that. My next YouTube video on the main channel is going to be Road to the Show. Come on, ball, find a way. No, I was early on it. Oh, we play 3 outs in this league, Scan.
Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Oh no! We suck again. So yeah. Feels like a lot of stuff is fun on this game, man. I'm having a good time. The DD content has been fun. And like, ooh, that's gonna go. Wow. He didn't feel like he pieced it up too much. I gotta stop throwing down in splitters. That pitch is getting dookied on. Today's kind of my test of the gameplay. Like, how does the gameplay feel when you're playing online, sweating your butt off against other players? Like, does it feel all right? And this has been, like, I would say the main point of controversy from folks I've seen. And it's tough to tell if it's genuinely a problem with the game or if people are just being overly critical because now we have lower overall cards. But there's been a lot of debate on the Twitter timeline, at least from what I've seen. But I feel like the fact that there are at least debates going on and we're going onto Twitter and we're fighting over what should be a hit and what should be a homer might mean that we're back. As funny as that sounds, like, the game might not be great in that sense, but like the fact that we're at that point shows that the community is back grinding the damn game again, which makes me happy. But yeah, I don't know if it's a good sign for the game if that's what I'm seeing already. But, you know, I think we were having those hitting debates in 22, 21. Like, we were having all the gameplay debates. And 23, 24, it was like, oh, you know, gameplay feels pretty fine for many people. But you go on Twitter and you see some of the, like, especially some folks who've been grinding the game. You're already seeing some mixed reviews on the gameplay. You're seeing the perfect fly balls to the wall. It's chaos. But I kind of love that we have the chaos back, as weird as that sounds. Yeah, I must have been watching TJ too much, Ethan. Damn. I was not a former first base coach, so like at least I don't have that on me. We're at 280 right now, G-Pan.
Bottom of the inning now.
And like, funny enough, you want to know why the game probably felt fine in 23 and 24? Because we were using high overall cards more often. It's definitely a big factor of it. There is a factor. This isn't everyone, but some people who are critiquing the gameplay are critiquing it because, like, I don't know, they're getting good swings that are outs or some slightly lower exit velos that would have went differently last year. But like, we were using 99 overalls with like above 99 attributes all year, basically. And honestly, going back to this, low key makes me feel like that DD has a problem with making the attributes above 99 overall. Like, the way that the game plays is so like insane and got so many people used to like homer or bust. Maybe it's to attribute to like having 99 and above, above 99 overall stats. Here we go again, Scan yapping while Babe Ruth is hitting. And I'm curious if that's maybe a problem. And now watch him stop yapping. I'm going to hit a really good swing with Ketel Marte here. Hey, you know, fair enough, Hunter. Fair enough.
And that one hit to first.
Well, that was at least a solid swing with Cattell.
The tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right
For sure, color. There's definitely a factor. There's definitely some factor there for sure. There's a lot going on, and that's why it's tough to judge, because there are a lot of moving pieces that are changing right now that obviously change how those things feel in game. Paul O'Neill just dookied on that one. Whop, 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 whop.
That one felt good. It's 5-1.
Ship It has left. Ship It plays, I think, probably similar to what it is before. It's just my preferred stadium. I've always liked the kind of like pitcher focused parks. Well, not even pitcher, but just like middle of the road type parks. And Ship It's always been one of those for the last couple years. So this is my home and native.
2 outs, base is empty.
Hit diversity, yeah, it did have that problem for sure. I think a lot of people got too used to it.
Now he'll turn for second.
Again, this isn't everyone. I've seen some fluky stuff in the timeline though. I've seen like people getting like swings right in the heart of the PCI with like the proper timing, and they're getting hit like 88 miles an hour, like a ball that they should be piecing up. I've seen stuff like that where I'm like, huh, what's up with that? That doesn't make much sense. But so many moving pieces. Now you even throw ambush hitting into play too. Like now, like ambush hitting is a factor. If you're ambushing in the zone or not. So I guess by the time I make World Series, I have some sort of proper opinion on the gameplay. Because we're going to be playing at least 10 ranked games. At the very least, probably. Probably like around 15 to 20 games that I play really, really well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with custom stadiums and adding the old ones in. I think I get the bug that's going on is like it's saving to the wrong slots. Like, I had a custom stadium. I tried to load my old custom stadium into my slots, and it just wouldn't save to the right slot, and it was just showing a template that wasn't the stadium in that spot. And I tried messing around making a new one, saving it into a spot, and like it was like very finicky. Like I had to duplicate it to get it to even show up somewhat right. Also, I was able to still set my elevation to 5279, and I don't know if that was intended, because they said custom stadiums should also have lower elevation. I don't know if that's online play thing or not. It didn't. The whole thing doesn't make sense with custom stadiums. In terms of like feedback on the game, the custom stadium's not working kind of stinks right now. Is it a big deal? No, but it's a part of the. It's definitely a problem. Oh.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, what's up, Taco? You happy 25, dude? Happy MLB 25 season.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so
So he took that. I'm not giving him a down and in splitter. Not again. Come on, four seam now. Now we'll go splitter below the zone, tunneled off of it.
And there's a ball. That's a ball. Machado off of first with 2 away. And
there we go.
in there.
Let's go curveball. I think we can get him low curve. Beautiful. Great work.
Over to Ruth.
With a market crash, I would be shocked if the market crashed. I think on launch, you're going to see things kind of trend the other way, I think, because some people are going to be getting the game and buying a bunch of packs. So I think you might see a small dip in like the 88 plus overall live series diamonds. You might see those 85 to 88s go up a little bit. You might see the online rewards that are sellable right now go up a little bit because those players are going to want to buy them right away. But I think in general, it's not going to be that significant. It is going to keep going the way it is, where 88 plus is going to keep going up. 85 to 87 is going to go down in price. And it's all just because of supply and demand. I took college economics for a year.
Rushing takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. In the dirt.
Yesterday, Red Sox were 5-10-15. Now it's much lower. Yeah, +1 for the boost is silly. Oh. Stop yapping while swinging, Scan. I can mention to them. I have like I have a way to reach out to them and just give them that feedback. It's like, yeah, that is weird. That doesn't make sense, I don't think. That's how I felt about the Red Sox fans. Like, what happened there? It almost makes me feel like it was a mistake, like they typoed it.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Steve Finley. What a leadoff guy, man. I'm so happy that I got him. I remember I was going to use Walker Jenkins in center, or Dylan Cruz in center, I think. And then Bazana at second. And then I was like, you know, I want to change it up. I want to get a live series card. Nice. And I wanted to kind of have, like, not have too many lefties. So I was either going to do Dylan Cruz and Bazana or Walker Jenkins and Bazana. And I was like, you know what? I'm actually going to not do that. I'm going to get Ketel Marte, throw him at second, and then get myself whatever collection. And I got Steve Finley, and it worked out perfectly. But if Steve doesn't work out, we do have Walker Jenkins on standby. Man, I feel like the way to get me out in this game right now is just throw low and away breaking ball, or just low and away non-four seam, and I'm out.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's going to be Ben Rice, Clemens.
Yeah, some of the teams have still like pretty solid boosts. Like the Yankees boost is still pretty good. That's why I feel weird about it. Like the Yankees have a good amount of cards, albeit, you know, like Judges are harder to get one, but like they have a good amount of solid cards, and they're getting +10 still. Like, what is it? +1? Is it 1, 5, and 8 for the Red Sox, or is it 5 at the max? I think it's 5 at the max from what we saw before. Like, that's silly though to get +5 at tier 3.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
What's up, Shane? Hello, hello. How are you doing?
And another ball.
I feel like if you're gonna tune the captains, you know, I'm cool with it. Just make sure you communicate it. I'm always on board with more communication. And when things like that happen, I think you just gotta communicate why they're happening, or make it clear if it's an intended thing or not, you know. Even if you don't exactly say why in much detail, you say, hey, we think based on the balance of the team, we'll make the Red Sox this, and make sure people know that it's intended, because you look at it, it's like, it doesn't make sense with how low the boost is. Twins are 5-8-12 yesterday. That's what they are today. Interesting. No, it definitely is team dependent. The Jolt Series captains are balanced per team for sure. I'm more so shocked the Yankees got a +10 and the Red Sox are down to 5. Like, it feels crazy. And another quit. 4 games, 4 quits. So, yeah, up to 360 rating. Nice. So yeah, that'll conclude this. This is just kind of just like a little yap session on my thoughts on MLB 25. Again, if you're watching this on the YouTube channel, there's a good chance I'm still live playing ranked. Make sure you come by the stream if you want to see more. I appreciate you all watching. I'll see you all in the next one. All right, that was a little outro. That was a quick little outro for that video. I'm posting some videos on my second channel while we're live here over the next couple of days. So we got the 2 recorded. Now it's all just vibes. It's all just vibes from here on out, chat. No recording anything. We're just here to hang out, have a good time, try to get World Series with this team ASAP. I'm just gonna quickly get this highlight set so Trevor has it good to go. And once he has it, we're vibing. Gotta find a part. All right. Got it. Got it all good. Name it video 2. Nice. So that is updating, and then we'll be good to go. Good to go. Hello, Sneaky. How we doing, buddy? Goldie's a sore back. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Yankees don't need any more injuries. They really don't need any more. It's the last thing I need. Yep, 360 rating. 4-0. Good little start. But it's gonna be that's how it's gonna be down here in the lower ratings. I think we're kind of just gonna be chilling like this, you know. I think things are gonna start to get a little twisted once you get to like wild card in that ballpark. Check Twitter, or is it what Shelfie said now? Yeah, that was a funny sequence. I had a lot of fun poking at those guys. I had a bunch of guys poking fun poking at those guys, trying to see if we could pry any information out of them. That was a fun couple days. All for it to actually be Beltran. Can we thank Fuzzy for accidentally tweeting about Beltran? Fuzzy's a real champion. All right. Game numero 5. Would you sell Jordan Freddie Freeman and use that plus all your subs to buy Mike Trout? I don't like exchanging 2 different players for others, but in that case, you're going from sub 88 diamonds to 188 diamond. I would say yes. Because the 88 plus guys are getting more and more expensive. And the 85 to 87 are going to keep getting cheaper. So, yeah. I would lean towards, yeah, I would do that. If it were me, I would probably be doing that. But it just depends on how you're playing the game. Hey, did I just play you, Michael? GG's, man. GG's, dude. Some GG's in the chat for my dude. Over in the YouTube chat. 8 and 13. Oh my goodness, the dude's played 21 games already. Do I think Austin Wells is going to pop off? I would love it. I could see him continue to improve. I could see him continue to get better. The thing is, he's a young player who has a great approach at the plate already.
Just about set to go now. And starting this one, Chris Sale. What's the word on him?
Well, this guy
totally forgot I wanted to record all this.
And it's a good one. Most guys, you know, they're working
now I start recording.
But he's backwards a little bit.
Am I dodging your question? No?
And then when the
Am I missing
comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception.
There's a lot going on. I'm not dodging anyone, I promise.
When it's right, really tough to hit.
No dodging going on.
It's coming because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
Where's your question? God dang it, how far up is your question? Twins collection is done. Which team should I lock in next? I have no idea. That's the question you want me to answer?
Now 2 and 2.
My disappointment is immeasurable. My day has been ruined.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis in position.
I have no idea what team you should do next. Depends on any subs you have. Depends on what players you like. I mean, I don't really go about it in a specific order, to be honest with you. I just go about whatever I feel like at any given moment. About MLB not collection. Oh, wait, Judgy? Judgy? Man, Judge. Okay, I said Ketel Marte was going to be the MVP. It might be Judge. It might be Judge. He gets an extra 8 contact with the Yankee captain. He's a W of a 90 overall. And how far up is this question? How far up is your question, Rex? Can you just put it in the chat again? I'm looking through your previous chat messages and I just can't find it. You've typed a lot in here already, and you've added me a lot. At scan. No, you know what? Maybe I wasn't intentionally trying to dodge, but it might have been subliminally.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans.
Judge's swing feel any different? Personally, no. But I also like Judge's swing as it was. I like it. His card feels good. But I also did really well with his live series last year. Oh, that is dookied on. That's at least splitting the gap. Oh my God, literally the deepest part of the park. I think the thing with Judge is like, I like his, I didn't mean to send him to third. Why was he going to third? I thought I stopped him. I think the thing with Judge is like, I actually like the lower vision cards of his. I think lower vision and honestly sometimes lower contact makes his swing feel snappier. When you get high vision and high contact, sometimes makes the swing feel floaty, and his kind of felt like one of those. You know what it is? Trying to play ranked and actually pay attention to the stream is the chat is tough.
Lifted in the air out to
It's a
left.
tough task.
Williams.
When does MLB season start? Isn't there? Tokyo Series starts tonight, so technically tonight.
Here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
But also, I would go to Google
First
for that
offering is
information.
fouled off. 2 outs,
Google would
bases
certainly
empty.
know. What's up, Mark? How are we doing? What's up, Eli? What's going on, guys? I don't like it, but we're going to take a gamble with it. Maybe it freezes them. Look at Max Fried. Did he give up like a perfect line out in the first bad of the inning? Yeah, maybe. But you know, nice easy inning besides that.
Now here is Paul O'Neill.
All right, well, what are you typing? If you're just going to keep copy pasting, I farted, then I'm about to fart you into a 10-minute timeout. That made no sense.
He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he
What are we
works in
doing?
a sinker. Up and in, and that's ball 2.
I'm going to do that. Hopefully a lesson is learned.
Swing, foul to the left. And there's
W.
one.
Ray. Did I
So
accidentally
here's Riley
time him
now.
out? Do the same thing.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day. but
Why?
he was
Okay, let me
a
ask you. And here's an important question. This is my basic one rule in chat
started the season with a
is
long slump.
if you're going to do anything, try to like talk to me like I'm a person because I am a person, you know?
The right choice.
So like, do you go up to people and you just say, I farted.
Tatis makes the grab,
I
2
farted.
down.
I farted.
2 outs,
I
bases
farted.
empty. Here's the
I
left
farted.
fielder, Ted Williams.
I would assume no. I would assume no.
On the ground,
And if so, God bless anyone in your life.
lifted in the air down the left
You're
side.
real? Yes, I am, J.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And that is
TMI.
that.
So like, that's really it. You know, when you copy paste stuff, it's
Now
like
it's the DH. Ryan
that's when I get the sword out. You know,
OPS.
it doesn't. I don't really care too much anymore nowadays
The air left
with
field. Williams
like little nitpicky things, but just
drops
let's just
into
talk like
glove.
normal people, man.
Here's one down. So with
It's
one
a tough
down,
two.
it'll
You know
bring
what?
Fernando
Valid point.
Tatis.
Valid point, Brew Crew. That is a valid point right there.
Swinging a foul back.
Most players hitting problems come from starting to PCI and not the ball.
He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from
I think that's a problem some players have mentally for sure.
Back to the mound. He's got it.
I think that's something some people do. I posted a hitting tips video on my second channel just before, and as a part of that, I mentioned one thing that's good to do is if you're really struggling with hitting, try to like go into custom practice, start the PCI where the pitcher releases the ball and follow the ball into the zone.
Roller up the middle.
And whenever I start like hitting like absolute butt, I like to do that because I follow the ball into the zone with the PCI, so I'm like tracing the path of the ball into the zone with it. So I'm like always watching the ball. I think some of what people's problem is they don't watch the right part of, I don't know, maybe the pitcher releasing the ball. They're not watching the right thing. They watch the plate and they wait for the ball to get there and they don't watch the ball out of the pitcher's hand. Or they don't do like what some other people do. They watch like the brim of the hat or like some part between the brim of the hat and the hand. And they'll watch that part. You gotta watch somewhere near the pitcher to like and follow the ball into the zone, you know? All right, that gets him over to third. Oh no! Oh, and he botches it. Let's go.
And now they've got 2 in scoring position.
You hate the PCI? You hate the PCI? What did the PCI ever do to you, huh? The PCI say anything about your mama?
That's the key. You still have to extend through
Hey,
the
I
baseball
appreciate you,
in order to
Mark.
hit a line drive
I appreciate it, man.
And now
Piss missile! Steve!
drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone.
Steve! Over to the damn seats.
Circles the bases, and they add
Is that the Allegheny out there? Is that what it is? Oh, and he's gone. I don't remember which body of water that is out there. But that was absolutely dookie on. Low-key, I would quit after that too. Thank you, Ray. I'm really glad you were the one that answered because it really solidifies that answer in my head. If it was like someone who I know isn't like a Pirates fan and you're like, yes, I would be like, oh, really? I don't know about that. But the fact that you confirms it, and you could be wrong, but I would believe you every single time. All right, Steve Finley, Aaron Judge killing it. Ketel as well playing well. Babe Ruth, I have not been too great with so far. And Dalton Rushing hasn't really had much of a chance to shine. We're going to wait to open those packs. I think Babe and Rushing have been two that have not been too great. 250, 222. Ketel been good. Jeter has actually been really good. The contact is playing. The contact hitter playing nice. Paul O'Neill, I think's been good. Yeah. Steve killing it. Ted, pretty good. We're going to keep an eye on Dalton Rushing. If Dalton Rushing doesn't keep going, like if he doesn't do well, I will literally put Ben Rice in there. No hesitation. He's really the main other options, either him or Drake Baldwin. Also, Saintly gifting a sub to my man, Ray Cheesy. I give you 5 big bing bongs. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Thank you so much, dude. Saintly, you absolute legend. It's funny, I actually liked Rushing when I was using him offline. Really liked him because I think I was using Ethan Salas. And I was like, man, this card is just dog water. And then I picked it up at the back end with him. And I was like, oh, let me try Rushing. And then Rushing was crushing it. And I was like, yeah. Haha, rhyming accidentally. Yeah, I feel good about our 1 through 5 really hard. Low key, Jeter might move to the 6th spot if I keep hitting well with them. But so far, so good, chat. We are up to 432 rating. By the way, if you guys want to ever see the rating, I'm going to have it on the ticker, the ticker below the stream. You'll be able to see it. On that bottom right part, in that bunch of text, it'll eventually scroll through. And then we have the timer for how long we have been live next to it. And you see we've been live for an hour and a half. We're already making pretty solid progress. So, hell yeah. Technically, we're halfway through. But the last half is always really long. That's what she said, I think. What's up, Zero? How we doing, buddy? What's good? What's good, Zero? If any of you like using zone hitting and you're struggling this year, I genuinely have to say, using a center-only PCI has changed my life in this game. I was hitting like dog water first day and a half when I was using circles inner or circles middle, center. Circles center, basic inner. That's what I used to like with like the cards like the game last year. But using just center only with altitude, I've been loving it. Maybe want to use bat, whatever it is. I think center only might be really good because it feels like, I don't know if it's because they're the lower overall cards or SES tune things, but the center of the PCI really is where you want to be and you're going to get rewarded. It's not like when we have like the 125 power hitters, or whatever high overall players, where if you get that top part of the PCI, you almost want to get to the very top part of it because they already have a lot of power. The would hit no doubters pretty easily. Even with the level of power they had. With lower overall cards, you got to end up towards the center a bit more still to really piece up that ball. And I think that's what's been making the difference for me. Don't use inner, only outer. I only use center. But you can, I don't know. Whatever works for you at the end of the day. But for me, it changed my life. Hey, Jedi Anthony gets it. Everyone in the stream, sub the scan on YouTube. Cook. We're on our way to 100K subs on the YouTube channel. We got a ways to go, but it's the push for 100K over there. If any of you don't sub there, if you like the streams, you'll totally like the videos on there. And we have more in store this week. I think I have a video I'm going to play. If I get this World Series push done in a kind of reasonable time, then I would love to have the next main channel video up for Thursday. And I think we're going to get right at it. Oop, that exclamation point rating is not correct.
The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on New York.
I think 432 is what it was. Is Roki really that good with just the 4 pitch mix? I don't even know if it's the 4 pitch mix that really hurts him, but in my opinion, he's not worth doing all that collecting work for. Me personally. I think there are plenty of other solid cards you can get that'll be solid pitchers. Maybe the top players could find some benefit in Roki, but that's it. Honestly, it would have made sense for me to get him, but that would only make sense for like the upper part of the game. Would really make a difference. The rest of the game, I don't think I really need him. Point is, I don't think you need to do all that work for one card and it'd be really worth it. Only go for it if you really like Roki in general. Or if you're like a really, really good player in the game or trying to get to the best of the best team. To me, it's not worth it. I'm not even going to be going for him right away just because you get to buy cards. Anything that requires me to spend the stubs to get some of the cards or grind away at packs over and over again, I will not be doing. At least not right away. I'll just wait till they get to like cheap value a little later. At least while I'm going for live series collections, that is. Once I get live series collections done kind of quick, then I will totally be going back and doing those things.
In big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passed.
So this guy doesn't have many batting averages on these guys. I wonder what type of player we have here. There's some good takes from him.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Good take.
Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Tom didn't want to hit the spots there.
Digging in, Gunnar Henderson.
Ha-ha!
He was out front.
Tunnel this slider off of that. Good take.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the
ha-ha! Now we're going to jam him. Sitting away. Good take.
Count is even.
Yikes. Gotta execute, man. Gotta execute the pinpoint.
Runner on the go.
Oh.
Got it swinging.
Try to go for a hit and run? Baseball! Nice throw, Mr. Rushing. Yeah, MLB The Show is too fun to play right now. I am all in on this game right now. I am addicted to this game. But, you know, we will dabble in some other games later in the year for sure. All right, Al Leiter facing him for the first time. I think there's one of the first Al Leiter cards that has a changeup. Kind of gross.
On his opponents.
2 balls, no strikes.
Okay. What's up, Scan Number One Fan? Oh my God, someone has a YouTube channel named Scan Number One Fan.
Fought off foul.
Someone, you actually made your YouTube channel that name, and you're in my chat right now.
And that's in the dirt.
Fair enough. I gotta tip the cap. Gotta tip the cap.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
For strong need for one tools players in today's MLB. One tool players. Who would a one tool player be? What would be an example of that, Skater? And are we talking MLB The Show or real life MLB?
The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
It is J. Mills Burner.
Finley aboard here.
Chris Davis.
With nobody out.
He did kind of end up a one tool player. That's for damn sure.
Harris makes the grab.
Only power, only speed, and IRL. Okay, so IRL. I would say only speed guys are just useful off the bench.
Babe Ruth.
I think, oh my God. I think it's good to have that only for like depth, and that's literally it. Players like that I don't think can really succeed every day.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. In the dirt.
All right, we'll give him that. I gotta get used to the good old sinker cutter mix again. Dang it. All right. One of our first scoreless innings I think we've had so far. Not ideal. Hey, is it your birthday, Cooler? Happy birthday, man.
Now here is Cal Raleigh. clips the corner. 0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 20.
Jock Peterson? Yeah, Jock Peterson is really kind of that.
Becoming the first catcher in
And he's really a platoon hitter, that is, where he had been. I know last year he actually hit well versus lefties, right?
And he couldn't hold back. He's
I think they're more of like, it's good for like, the only time you can get away with one is they're literally locking down the DH spot, right? I feel like that's about it. I mean, you could argue probably Stanton was a one-tool player.
check swing.
But yeah, I think that's it. I think there is a place for him. And it probably is more of a place than ever because every team has the DH nowadays, you know?
Against a really good arm.
No score here in the second.
Good take.
The count now 2-2.
Oh, hands. Arise. You know, Luis Arise kind of is a one-tool guy. And all my fellow Yankee fans really wanted the Yankees to trade for him. Like, brother, he can't defend. He's got no pop. Yes, he can hit ball, but like that's all he's got. That doesn't do too much for you.
30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick.
Yeah, Anthony Rendon's one tool is just getting injured. Real. Oh.
And that skips in the dirt.
That was a really bad teleport right there. Can we get a clip on that one, chat? That went nowhere near where I was aiming. It's like the opposite of super dotting. It's like the anti-dot. The anti-dot pitches. Plot twist.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time.
Wow, that's a pretty good take. Like, that was a good pitch. I know we're on lower difficulties and the pitch feeds are a little slower, but man, that was a pretty solid take, man.
Travis Bazzana
Beautiful.
stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
And a
Oh,
swing
get
and a
diced
miss
up.
with a fastball. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill.
Well, what are you saying, buddy?
Back to work.
What are we doing? What are we talking about? Oh, that Teoscar card is pretty sick. Teoscar and I feel like Brent Rooker, I think is pretty sick for a gold. There's a good cut. That if you guys need a DH, get Brent Rooker. Or get the silver Yordan Alvarez from doing the Astros Team Affinity moment.
Over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trust.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
Crushed into left field.
So back.
It's on its way, and
Austin Riley. Freaking piss missile.
just like that, they move in front.
444.
It's 2-0. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
What a start to the inning.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Scan's room probably smells like Gushers and Mountain Dew.
Nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as
I have you know, I'm a big candle guy.
Side.
Just because of that, I'm literally gonna turn on this candle that I have behind me mid at bat. Just because you said something. If I get out, it's your fault.
Way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Watch this.
And it remains 2-2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different.
I'm so good.
It to you. Sometimes you come
I've got a
in,
candle
you're
on
not
back there now.
focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great
Not that you can
day.
smell my room, or you can't even see it on Bing Bong. But it's about the sentiment that you think my room smells. I have to make sure it doesn't smell. It definitely doesn't, but now it definitely does it, you know?
Back-to-back, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Derek Jeter at the plate now.
How does one turn on a candle? Shoot. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that word choice.
Pushed off to the right.
Didn't think about that word choice. Shoot.
Nobody out with
I lit the
3
candle.
runs in
My bad.
already this frame. Bottom half of inning number 2.
God. I actually say that. I say turn on instead of light a candle, and now chat's getting all on me.
Just missed.
A Gusher scented candle. Hell yeah. I really hope that doesn't exist. You know, I like fruit gushers,
Smoked out to
but
left.
like, we don't need candles that smell like that.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Dalton rushing. Digs in now. That's off the mark.
What's a content drop? They added a conquest map. We're gonna get some like pretty easy packs, apparently.
Just missed.
But I do not know of anything else. Man, I was ambushing and I still stunk it up. Still stunk it up.
Snags it for the second out. So the lineup flips over. Steve Finley will hit next. Walked his first time.
Oh, Sneaky. Sneaky always just comes in with like the most random nice messages.
Two out, space is empty.
We need more Sneakies. We need more Sneakies in the world.
Side. He takes it
Fast way to
inside
make
the
stubs.
bag, and that'll-
It really just comes down to grinding some mode where you can sell cards.
And here is
In my
Vladimir
opinion,
Guerrero.
that's how you make stubs. Do you want to go for ranked, go for World Series like I'm doing?
And first
Try to get
offering
those
is
cards and
fouled
sell them?
off.
Do you want to grind
Put up a nice
XP?
inning on offense, got some runs
Sell the
scored.
bosses?
This is where you
That's
look
really your
to
way of
go
making
out there,
stubs.
have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
This guy is
Just hoping he can get
spin
the
on those
decision,
inside
get back
sink,
up there
those
on the
inside
hop.
sliders.
That's in there.
I think I could probably target inside a bit. Oh my? Oh my?
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Ray? Ray's just summoning? I don't even understand. Is it just like a highlight thing? Is that like a highlight thing you can do? What the heck did you do, Ray?
You know, one of the most memorable
Am I no money
innings
spent this
ever
year? Yes, I am.
happened in July
Yes, I
2023.
am.
In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead.
Paid
and
bits,
proceeded
got
to do
it.
something
That's what I
the rest
thought.
player
I'm not
hadn't
used to the
done
power-ups.
in 100
It's a whole new
years.
side of Twitch I'm
Just
not
a
used to.
third and home in the same inning. It only took
20
2
bits,
pitches for
bro.
him to steal
Thank you so
all
much for the
3
20
bases.
bits, Ray.
They say you win.
1 and 2.
Ooh, woo. Ray Cheesy, a weeb confirmed.
Adds another, and
You heard it
that's
here
3
first, chat?
straight strikeouts. Next to hit,
Is he
Michael
8
Harris
strikeouts?
second. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Is that what that just said?
That one pushed
What's the
foul.
rating? 380. No, that's a lot. That's a lie. 432, I think. I think I updated the rating in the text thing on the bottom right. It'll scroll through. I'll probably make that scroll a little faster.
Short. Jeter fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
432. I'll make it scroll a little faster. You guys could read it.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here is Aaron Judge.
After the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can.
That's probably a little better, right? Rating is going to be all in the bottom right part of the stream. Just in general, my stream, if you ever need information of whatever I'm doing, it's typically in the bottom right part of the stream. Good rule of thumb to follow. Bing bong. Freaking Aaron Judge again. This card against like all the other cards in the game right now is kind of diabolical. That's my goat for real.
With that swing, it's 4-0.
I do not anchor my PCI much, pack. I do not.
Lays out.
Come on, run, you big
Can't
fella.
squeeze it. Now
Damn
he
you.
gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He
I do
keeps
not
his
think Jimmy Fox is back, though.
composure in the hit.
Nothing's been evidenced yet. He's definitely missed a bit, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh,
Here's Ketel
all right, starter out of the game.
First
Hell
time
yeah.
up, he grounded
Why was that
third.
the swing that determined it? Matchup?
And that's in the dirt.
It was a lefty?
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a
Well,
high
normally I don't
fly
hit
ball
Felix
full
Bautista well, so this
foul.
might have been a good
That's out of
choice.
play.
Can I get a Hoya?
Here's a 1-1.
There you go.
Right through there for a strike.
My room smells like Yankee uniforms. What do Yankee
And
uniforms
they'll do
smell
it
like?
again. One out, bases
What
empty.
is that an identifiable smell?
The next
And also, do
pitch
Yankee uniforms smell different than other
Well,
uniforms?
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds
Trying to
out
ask the right
at-bat.
questions
I'm sure
here, you
there's
know.
Sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Yeah,
than
I
have
was
to waste
ready for that
6 or
one.
7 pitches on one hitter.
Cattell. Cattell, baby. Let's go. They smell like the best baseball team ever. Cook. Cook. Another dub. Another dub. Should we be worried about no Mo? I mean, I think SCS, if he's not in the game, they're doing it because they're trying to be precautionary. In case something is bad with whatever case he has against him, you know? Oh, we got Arrieta. We could add him to the rotation. Nice. But, like, yeah, I mean, it's... They like to do that. If anyone's in sort of controversy, they'll sit it out, make sure they're not in the game. And, you know, it sucks. He's the greatest closer of all damn time. But, yeah. All right, so we have Arrieta. I like Arrieta cards normally. I kind of want to pitch with them, but, like, who goes? Ubaldo's the only other pitcher. And I kind of want to use Ubaldo as a new legend. It's either we replace Ubaldo or I scrap the Yankees tier 2 boost and take out Fried. Or put it, yeah, I'm not going to put another reliever for the Yankees, I don't think. The only other option is Fernando Cruz. I maybe could get away with them, but I don't want to bother. Maybe Jake Cousins. So I think we're just going to stick with this. I think we stick with this, and if Ubaldo just starts to stink it up, then we got Arrieta on standby. I think that's how I'll go about it. Also, how much is that Arrieta? Can I sell him? I think I can sell him. Maybe I should just sell him for the stubbies. I don't even know if it's an option now. Might not be. Oh, is he here? Yeah, this one's no sell. So he's not sellable. It's a boss pack guys that are sellable. Makes sense. Big science, big science, big maths. We are up to 485 rating. Hooray! Yeah, we got a lot of quits. We're getting a lot of quits, which is totally expecting this lower part of the game. We're going to really be in the thick of it, though, soon, I think. I think we're going to get to that point soon where it's going to get ugly. Also, Trevor, I don't know if you were here when I said it. I think the second video should be up as a highlight on the Twitch as well. Whenever you choose to get to that. No rush whatsoever, though. So that video is getting posted on Thursday. Now in later packs, I think they said we're getting it on the full launch day. We're getting the Willie Mays and the now in later packs then on the full launch day on Tuesday. Oh, that real 99 Juan Soto is definitely OP. Oh my god. Yeah, that is kind of nutty. 113, 110, 112, 108. Yep. That is kind of nutty. That is kind of nutty. Tonight at midnight. See, I don't know if it's at midnight or if it's like during their content drops hours, like when they drop content normally at like around noon Pacific, but I would expect them on full release.
It's New York going up against it.
So yeah, that would be tonight. I forgot today is Monday. Is it bad I forgot today is Monday?
Coming your way next.
Do I like Kanye West songs? I like some of Kanye West's music. I don't like the person. Really? Corbin Burns tips his pitches? Oh, or no, Chase Burns. You're talking about Chase Burns. Really? I guess we'll have to see. Also, we're at Laughing Mountain. First game at Laughing Mountain.
Electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon.
So, like, what, does he show his hand a little early or anything? Oh my God, his hand phases through the glove. His hand was phasing through the glove.
He's taking them out.
The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Come on, Steve. No, I hit it to the freaking moon. No. Viper with the 14 months. Hey, Viper, thank you so much, buddy. Get some scale love emotes in the chat for my dude. Yeah, I would say that's an issue. His hand phasing through the glove. It's just like saying, hey, here's my pitch. I would not be using this card in any ranked. That is for sure. I would not be using this guy. Albeit if you're playing like lower skilled players, they might not get that he tips. I'm trying to see if I could see the pitches. All right, so those are sliders.
1 out, base is empty.
Slider? Nope. I don't know how to read pitches. I don't know how to see, apparently. Yeah, Mo, Ernie Banks, Mike Schmidt, Percival, yeah. Some of them might be back because it happened last year too. I think Vida Blue, like he wasn't in the game at launch. Then once he got a card, he got added to the legend roster. But yeah. Okay, that sucks. No Ernie and Mo kind of is kind of sad. Those are like two really good players not in the game.
Bottom of the first, leading off, Walker Jenkins. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
You know, I said I wanted to go into the menu and change my settings, but I'm not going to question it. Hey, perfect out. Stop. Ernie has a bat. He's in game. Okay, Cook. Good call, EJP. Yeah, he's got probably one of those like old school bat skins, right? All right, chat. We need this is the lock-in game. First lock-in game.
And just like that, they're out front.
Here we go.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Next inning, we're locking it at the plate. All right, we're actually gonna get into sweat mode here. I guess I should have read the room. He's got freaking Mark McGwire. Guy's been grinding, you know.
Now he breaks his bat.
Let's go.
And makes the grab. And
let's lock in. A little too loud in the music. What's up, Sabo? How we doing, buddy?
Tel Marte up to the plate.
The ticker is cool, right, Viper? I'm really proud of it, man. I love the ticker. It is a very cool thing. One of the more cool things I've made on OBS in terms of like OBS overlay things.
Best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at bat. That fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched.
Yikes.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That one hammered.
Fastball right down in the middle, and I missed it. Bad.
Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Paul O'Neill. Burns goes 6 feet.
Oh, really, Sabo? 2 years, damn.
And he was born in Italy.
Where'd you end up going out there, if you don't mind me asking? Favorite Disney ride? I haven't been to Disney in such a long time. I like the log flume, like the type of thing where you go in like the log thing and you go down and the log thing floats on the water. I forgot which ride it was named there, but probably that. Well, not a big roller coaster, dude, or anything. I was a little bit of a pansy. Kind of still am, but
good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the.
I was anticipating sinker, but he doesn't have a sinker.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And that's off the outside edge, and it's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air, right.
That's a solid cut. Oh, they called that okay contact.
He makes the grab.
That doesn't feel right to be called okay contact for how pieced up that was. Doesn't need to be a homer, but I'm all over that ball. Wow. That's a rip, though. We tied it right back up. Look at Teddy ball game. Ted Williams is really solid. One of the first time I actually kept holding on to like a pre-order card like that.
Picks up an RBI. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what
Jeets. My boy Derek Jeter.
And out of here.
We're back. We're back.
It's 3-1. Next to hit, Dalton Rushing.
Oh, there's Dalton Rushing. There's Dalton Rushing. Give me all the bing bong. All the bing bong.
Back-to-back homers and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Another perfect. Oh my God, it's 3 in a row again. Second time in the stream we've gotten 3 in a row.
The throw in, not gonna get him.
I should make sure this ghost doesn't have any PEDs in it. It's like the second I took that sip, locked it the hell in.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit.
That's crazy, Viper. That's bannable. Another one. Another one.
And that should be extra bases.
It's like after that Austin Riley line drive, that was funky. We've just been kind of cooking. Hashtag ad. Hey, I am not sponsored by Ghost. Not affiliated with them by any means.
Pretty much a model swing on that one.
They've sent me things, but I'm not sponsored by them. No ad. Choose whatever energy drink you want. I had a Monster the other day, even.
Inside. Now 2-0.
With how good these
That's how not ad.
There's a lot of ball game left.
I am.
That one's spoiled and the count now.
Oh, I definitely will be doing one at some point, Joey, for sure.
2 down. Swing and a miss. There's
Yikes. I definitely will be doing a franchise.
Quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot.
Attaboy, babe. Ball's about to hit you in the nuts and you fouled it off. A true champion. That changeup is kind of gross. He's got to throw that changeup more. It's kind of filthy.
Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazan.
Hey, doing good so far, J-Bess.
That's
gonna land. Give him that. Doing good, J-Bess. We are 4-0, 5-0 in ranked. 6-0, whatever it is. We're up to, we're almost at a 400 rating. So, we're on cruise control right now. We're just vibing so far. And Chad, if you're just joining us wondering what the heck is going on, I am playing ranked until I make World Series. This stream will not end until I make World Series, even if it means I have to keep the stream on overnight and sleep. Albeit, if I do sleep at some point, I'll end the YouTube stream and restart that. Also, 2 runners on, don't like this. I'll end the YouTube stream overnight and pick it up when I get up in the morning. But on Twitch, we're gonna still be live the entire time. I'll probably pull up like a VOD. I have some VODs uploaded onto YouTube that we could pull up for some lengths of time. That's a hanger. Lucky. I got lucky. Bases loaded, nobody out. We gotta get this out here. Stream's never ending. You don't know me. You don't know me then, Viper.
And now Dalton rushing. Inside, just missed.
Come on, Nubaldo.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3.
Good freaking swing. This is going to be an absolute hell game. I feel it already. It is going to be a hell game.
He scores. They clear the bases.
Back-to-back base hits. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
Kobe Mayo in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That misses.
Man, he's just taking some pretty solid pitches close to the zone.
Nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2. Fights it off.
He was very late on it good, so I read that right. Wasn't sitting enough inside. Take a seat. Caught him window shopping.
So now the DH spot. Walker Jenkins.
Do I like the Giants or Jets? I prefer the Giants, but I'm not really a big football guy. That's no bueno. I have not gotten the CC Sabathia. A good call, Sabo. I actually got to finish that up at some point. If I start struggling and I need some pitching, I'll finish up that mini season. All right, well, here we go. We're tied 5-5.
Now the number 2 hitter. He's already homered in this game.
Yeah, this dude's probably one of those dudes who probably should be ranked higher, but based on us being early on in the year, is still down in the lower part of the game, just like me.
He did not go around.
He is so early on that curveball, though. Freaking hang it. Hang it right down the middle. You know, maybe Ubaldo will leave the rotation after his game. Maybe I will put, what's his face, who we got in there.
First and second, one out. Here's Siegs to the plate now. Ripped, but it curls.
I just can't get his pinpoint timing down, I don't think.
First and second.
On the non-fastballs in the stretch here.
Breaking ball inside. 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
Pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back.
Yeah, I'm taking Ubaldo out. Get him out of here.
Out of here.
We need a different look out there.
A 3-run homer.
We need a different look.
From 4 back. It's 8-5.
I just need a pitcher who can get ahead of the count and throw strikes. Poor Twitch folk who had to watch all those ads. The Twitch folk are going to come back from the ads and be like, Scan, what the hell happened?
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. And that's off the inside.
You and number 20 have something in common. You're both perfect. Oh. Okay. Okay, Sneaky. I see you. Man, my pitchers just don't want to throw strikes. We're just nipping around the zone. Thank you.
Ball in there for a strike.
I got 3 and 2.
Friggin' God. It's partially my pinpoint. That's the fault. It's not even entirely the, not even entirely the friggin' game.
To help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
O'Neill settles underneath it.
Hi, folks. Welcome back from the ad break. We are in an absolute hell game, I think, this game. Ubaldo Jimenez did not get the job done. This is definitely someone who's, like, not a bad player, who's, like, this guy should not be rated around this part of the game when we're in the thick of it of ranked. So we got ourselves a sweaty game on all-star difficulty here. So this is about to be a chaotic one. These are the ones that really test you on a World Series push.
He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning.
So I apologize if I miss anything in chat or anything. I'm gonna have to lock in. I'm gonna lock in and really try to focus on scoring here.
Start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those.
And we gotta find it. We gotta get a bunch of runs on the board.
And it's 1-1.
Yeah, I think so, Havoc. Yeah. And I will say, from what I have heard, from word going around, they said you should not, like, reverse boost or anything. Like, I think one of the worries people have is, say I get up to 900 and I want to get put in that division, but play easier games when the Classic comes around. I'll start intentionally losing and getting lower rating and stuff. So those games are easier when the Classic comes around. They say don't do that. Which sounds like they're going to be able to monitor stuff. I don't know. But, I'm with it. I'm with it, Maximuse. That's the goal, baby. But yeah, I think it's just going to be your highest rating is going to determine the division you get put in. That's a rip. That is a rip.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second.
I just got to be partially selective in what I swing at. I got to make sure everything is just calculated here. I can't just mindlessly swing at everything.
For him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the.
I got to get this pitch count up a little bit too. That's what he was doing well at the plate, just taking a lot of pitches, and I was kind of just missing the zone a lot. I can't let him get any sort of confidence out there. That was the one I had to hit. If there's anything, freaking Chase Burns throws gas. He throws 100. And I hadn't been reading the tipping pitches. I don't think he tips when he has runners on. Knowing when he has no one on.
So, man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And first
damn it, keep it fair.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Nice play.
Thank God. Friggin' Boog said that was a hit.
Just a good
Me when I lie.
ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the
All right,
throw
Jeets,
pretty
big AB
easily.
here, buddy.
It's one of those you classify as just
Big
too
AB
hot to
here,
handle.
Jeets.
Hit it on the screws and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame
Big
the-
AB here, Jeets.
Belted. And that gets down in the corner.
Nice.
He pulls
Let's
in
keep it going.
second
Let's keep
as a
hitting.
run scores.
Oh, and he botches it.
Well, that gets them a little
When am I gonna do a
closer in this
fan
one.
meet and
Solid
greet?
swing from start to end.
I don't know if I have the facilities to do that. What's up,
On time
Dylan
with
Cruz?
really good
Totally the
balance.
real Dylan Cruz in my YouTube chat.
And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
All right, well, you got his starter out.
Now at the plate, Dalton rushing. Oh, he can't hang on. But they get the out of
Unfortunate time and
and
place for
that'll
that.
do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Dylan Cruz.
Hey, look, it's Dylan Cruz at the plate.
There's the strike.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality.
What's up, Lawrence? How we doing, dude?
It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work.
Yeah, what I want to do,
Starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to
Neff,
set
one
it.
day I want
Which was done
to
by the
find a
time he
way
got
to
up.
like make a version of the sports ticker thing that I'm using,
In the air,
but like
center
one day like
field.
other people can like use on their own streams.
And there's one down.
I don't know if I do it on Stream Elements
You're chasing
or
the opposing starter in the first inning or two. That's
make it
just
with
such a
the new
total
Elgato
sense of
Marketplace
game, man.
plugin where you could like
It's the
share
other
stuff on
team back their
OBS.
heels, and it instills a lot
But
of confidence in your
I do
lineup.
plan on I want to do something like that one day because I really do like it and I feel like it's a cool thing to be able to share with people.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, that didn't even get him to bite. That didn't even get him to bite.
1 strike.
Not even a bit.
That's
Inside,
inside.
ball 3.
You see, this guy's just taking more pitches. I think that's what's working out for him. I can't find the zone as much as I want.
Fly ball.
That was a
three.
huge pitch.
O'Neal should have this one, and he makes the catch.
Adjust the saturation. Well, I actually made something called a LUT, an LUT, which is basically just like adjusting the saturation. But on Photoshop, you could basically adjust the saturation of specific colors. Why did I throw that in the zone? Why did I throw that? And basically, it's like a more specific type of saturation, where like you make the greens a little bit more saturated than the yellows, in a sense. And it's like a color profile that you could just put on it. So yes, basically, I just adjust the saturation.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses.
And it's like tough to tell. Like I don't know if the game just naturally looks unsaturated or if it just like my settings when I'm translating my console to my PC. And like I gotta mess with settings and make the colors match perfectly. But yeah,
And there's a
I just adjust the saturation and it looks pretty dang solid.
swing.
All right, well we only gave up one.
Ball left
Could have been worse.
Williams.
Let's have a big
settles
inning here.
underneath it, and the inning is over.
Yeah, I have a I could low key post the LUT onto Google Drive and share that out too.
As we go
So
to the
people
top
like
of
the
the
color
fourth, here's the
profile, how it
center
looks like they
fielder,
literally just put it on their own
Finley.
stuff.
First pitch, and he
What's
just
up, Clips? How we doing again, dude? What's up, Declan?
Putting together some really good at bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third.
Come on,
So they set
Steve.
the table
Get it
for
going
the
here,
win,
buddy.
And now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Good pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate, but are looking to go back for seconds?
Damn.
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
A little early still.
Still
Yeah, it's so
2-2
predictable.
after the foul
Okay, I was
ball.
able to foul it off.
And down
That
on
was
strikes
gross.
he goes.
That was kind of gross. I'm not gonna
One
lie.
away.
Friggin' bro is
And
dotting
now
me
it's
up
number
right now.
99, Aaron Judge. And that one just misses a ball
Counts
and no
1-0.
strikes. And Judge takes a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball.
Base
2
is
strike.
empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope, that's off the
That's
plate.
Come on,
inside.
Judgy. Come on, baby.
Count now even up.
Strom is throwing me off, man. The way he's throwing across his body is messing with my brain.
And they'll do it again.
Up and in slider.
One down, base is empty.
Stop it, Scan! Stop taking that pitch! Ah!
Down now, and here
You
is
suck!
Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's under.
Get off me, ball.
Field, way back, gone.
Well,
A
I don't know what
massive
you're saying,
home
brother.
run.
Why are we
It's
calling me
9-7.
that? I'm just gonna give. Listen, brother. We're spamming when I said not to spam. We're spamming L's.
Outstanding hitter
Take a
in
breather, buddy.
Pixel
I don't know what the heck
Marte.
is going on.
First offering, and it just misses. 2 out, space is empty.
I'm not having a. I don't have a good read of the zone right now. I'm like taking the pitches that are dots.
And that's in there at the
Like that's a
knees.
pitch I should be swinging at. Like wow, that is a bad swing, dude. That is a bad swing.
Slider missed.
All right, now someone on YouTube
He's
is
a fun
spamming.
guy to
Jesus
watch
Christ.
taking it bad. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Sorry, opponent. I know you're gonna be like, oh, you poison. Oh yeah, I gotta freaking send someone to Jupiter in the YouTube chat. There we go. Sorry, YouTube folk. Sorry, YouTube folk.
Makes it so
Someone
difficult
decided
for
to
the
just
pitcher.
try to ruin the
You
chat and
can tell they
spam
get
L's for
frustrated
10
with how
minutes,
long it
however
takes to
long.
put him away.
And
Yeah,
that's
not in that time.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man at
What's
first.
up, Haas?
And
Doing
now
good,
it's
doing
gonna
good.
be
We're vibing and ranked so
all
far, but we're in a
in.
hell game here. I am in a hell game, and I'm going through it.
Moving under it. And that is
Keep
that.
it at 9. Keep him at 9, and we're getting back into this game. That cutter, like I know how he's pitching me too. It just I'm
On
not
the fourth,
executing.
left fielder, number 36.
He's gonna expect like an away pitch here. Sorry, buddy. I'm bad at navigating these menus. All right, I'm gonna go Luke Weaver now. This is a bullpen game.
Luke Weaver taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance.
So
to
he's just
fight back
early.
into the game.
Tells me he was sitting velo.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, way to make throw a pitch is not even close.
Swing and a
All right, so he
ball
sat
base
back on that
field.
one.
Makes the ground
So
one down.
a little later on it, he was.
So
I don't
now
think it
it's
was sitting
Corey
breaking ball, but he
Seager.
was definitely ready for
He's
that
already
one.
homered here in this one. And
The pitching is
first
too
offering
easy?
is fouled off.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta remember this is all-star difficulty. We're on the lower part of the game here, so like those parts get a little smaller.
Fouls one off.
When you get to the upper part of the game, it's not nearly as easy. Nice pitch, Dork. See, as I say, I'm just explaining that, it's easier to pitch. I hang a curveball. Even on, was that perfect pinpoint? At least close to it?
Runner on at first with one gone. Stepping in, Mark McGuire.
This needs to be right there. Can't be in the zone.
Checks
Okay,
swing,
never mind. It
called
can't.
strike.
Literally the edge of the par. Are you kidding me?
And ball one.
Hi, guys. Hello. Oh, I hear myself. Where am I hearing myself? Where am I hearing myself? Where is it? Where am I hearing myself right now? What is playing my stream with audio? What is happening? Okay. Test. Man, chat, this is gonna be so sad. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. My Wi-Fi is not the best. It is not the best. My ISP kind of stinks. Where am I? Oh, I'm on. I have the stream open on my phone. No wonder I'm hearing myself. Freaking idiot. My Wi-Fi sometimes is annoying. This is one of the big hurdles that I had to deal with. Why I haven't streamed the most. I'm getting fiber soon, but obviously the day hasn't come. So I guess now we're 6-1. We're down to 437 rating. I guess an unexpected challenge in this is hoping my internet doesn't crash. A new challenger has appeared. Not only the game and my skill, but the internet we're beefing with. So this should be fun. This should really be fun. This is gonna turn out so well. I can really tell already. You know, we were just on cruise control for 6 games, and now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Gotta freaking restart these other OBSs. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. And like, let me actually wait a moment before I get onto that point. Hopefully, I'll warn you guys, if that were to happen again, just know likely it is a quick reset and we're only gone for a moment. If there's anything that requires me to reset the internet, I'll be typing in the chat. On the Twitch at least, so I can quickly load that up. So yeah, that's unfortunately a side effect is we might have some disconnects. Hopefully my internet can last long enough. That's why it's kind of big. I think I need to get this done in the day. I think I'm confident my internet could probably last for a day, but there'll be some point on like maybe day 2, day 3 where I got to reset the internet. I got to end the stream and reset everything, and we don't want that. So thank you for coming back. So what was I gonna say? Well, I was gonna get onto a point. I was gonna say something. I don't know. I was gonna say something. I think, but I lost track. All right, that in the 437. Let me fix that. Man, that was gonna be a good game too. It was a good battle. I hate when games end like that. Oh yeah, here we go. So like one of my biggest gripes, when it's not even a gripe with the game, but one of my biggest personal flaws with MLB The Show, and just playing ranked especially, is like this ego I have. Like you're gonna lose game, like I lose games, and I feel dead inside. And like it's why I have a tough time playing BR all the time, because if I lose BR runs late in a run, I feel like absolute crap. And like that kind of goes with rank too. If I lose a game, I feel like I should have won based on, I don't know, maybe hitting feedback in the game, disconnects like that. There's like a frustration within me that tends to always win. So like part of like one of my genuine goals in doing this, part of the reason why I'm doing this is because like I'm trying to get used to losing and being a better loser in this game. Like losing and just being more okay with it. So that's like another part of this whole thing, is because I'm a freaking sore loser, at least internally on this game, where it's like I'll lose and like, oh, it just makes me frustrated. Want to send a friendly quit? Sure, I don't want any friendly quit, Karma. But like, yeah, like internally, like I know externally, you know, I seem pretty chill. It's not actually a big deal to me that I lost that game. But there's always something internally. Like when I lose a game like that where I'm just like, oh, I'm cutting out. Am I cutting out on YouTube? I hope not. I might double check on YouTube that we're good. Things look fine on YouTube. Things look fine. I think we're fine now. Like, yeah, it's like, there's always something, even when I'm trying to tell myself I'm all good. But there's always like an internal frustration that gets to me. Maybe not necessarily as much that game. So like, that's a part of like this, almost like the skill of being a ranked player or really any sort of competitive player in this game. Like you gotta like have like you don't want to be numb, I don't think. But you gotta have a short memory and just be able to move on to the next game and forget about the last and try to see if there's anything you can learn to get better. And back in the day when I first got into the show and I was making my first World Series pushes and stuff, I used to not be this way. But like once I've done stuff and I played the game more and I felt like that self-confidence that, oh, you know, I am a pretty solid player. It gets to me more. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen here. Also, we're in a game and we're going to stand up to start. Chat, this is your every so often reminder that it is healthy to stand up, get the blood flowing. Even if you are not playing the game or playing the game, take a moment to stand up every so often. Let the blood flow. You know? Miami freaking pack, yo. Oh. Hey, what's up, Bako? How we doing, dude? Oh, shit, I don't know if I've told us any of the mods and stuff. And I don't know why this is odd, because Bako joined, and I'm like, now I'm going to mention this. But we're starting with a clean slate here in 2025. Anyone who had been previously banned in the Twitch chat, gone. Everything reset. We're starting at square one. We're starting anew. No grudges. No nothing. Even logs. The most notoriously banned person in the stream. Like someone who has been long gone, Aaron Hernandez, in this stream. Got a clean slate. Everyone's got a clean slate this year. We start anew with MLB 25. So if any of you are banned and you happen to be rolling back here, and you're like, oh no, I'm not banned, look at me. Welcome back. I'll be honest, I don't know. Like, I should look. Was Bako banned at any point? He might have been banned. I'm pretty sure you were banned. Well, welcome back, Bako. You can take that as you will. I understand if you're like, oh, really? This guy had me banned forever. I'm at a point where I have zero cares in the world. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, Daldo, the MLB The Show troll goat, though. He's made his way around here. I got called, I don't think I can say this word on Twitch. Bing bong. But I got called a V word because I started playing Road to the Show night one for a video. But that guy is like, I know he's a troll, you know? You know he's just messing around. He's like a known troll in the community. He's made his way around some dude's channels for a long time. So like, as long as, like, listen, it's okay to troll as long as there's some good sense of humor in there. That's how I like to look at it. As long as you're not like a genuine a-hole being annoying, like, I'm cool with it.
He's really going to have to execute the next couple of batters.
1 and 2 is the count.
Or needed to calm your supporters. Honestly, I don't even know if it was that. There was an era where I was like, I was at a point with MLB The Show, not with MLB The Show, but like the community, like, where I felt like in my head back in the day, mostly like probably 2-3 years ago, where like, when I was getting a following and getting a platform, I felt like I had to like, not only like, be protective of my streams and stuff and my viewers and anything that I saw drama wise, I'd be like, oh, I don't want that person in my stream, get him out of here. Oh, there we go. There's some rating back. But like, I also felt like just in general, like I felt like I was like in a position where I felt like I had to tell people like what was right and wrong and go on Twitter and be like, hey man, don't do this, blah, 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 blah. And like looking back at it, it was just like, I put a lot of energy into stuff like that. And some of those things would include if someone did stuff, I'd be like, I'm gonna ban him in my chat. I don't want that person in my chat. It's one thing if it's someone who does something genuinely terrible, where it's just despicable. I'm like, never want him in the chat again. But I think sometimes I took that a little too far back then. And I'm at a point now where I'm trying not to get involved in any drama. That's just the type of person I am now. I've kind of just evolved. I'm just at a point where I'm just here to have a good time, you know? And I felt with the new game, with how, anticipated it was for a lot of us, I feel like it was fair to start with a clean slate for everyone again, because there are probably some points where I would dunk on people and ban them, or even just say bye for something they never even did in my chat or in my channel. And I'm not saying it's wrong that other people do that, but for me, I want to just start clean, I'll just start anew. You could have been my worst enemy. You could have been the person that called me Twitter fingers a couple of years ago, and I literally don't care. Also, in case that hadn't been made clear with that guy, I know people love talking about him. I believe we're on okay terms. I think we're on okay terms. I don't really know, because I think I'm blocked on other platforms. But I don't have any, I don't think I have any malintent with anyone out there right now. I really don't think I do. I'm just chill with basically anyone right now. We just go about our business around here. And if you know who I'm talking about, you know. If not, you're probably like, what? What is Scan talking about? But we had a weird situation a couple years ago. And that fella's still around. Of your base running at Raze? Oh my god, yeah. I remember pointing that out. And Twitter was like it started the war on Twitter. People were like, oh, the game should never allow this. Oh, what is up with these guys? Oh, the game sucks. It was kind of funny. Gotta be streamed until Thursday. Okay, Nate, do you not believe in me, Nate? You don't believe in me, Nate? You don't think I can get World Series in a couple days? I'm already at 486 rating, albeit the first like 400 points are faster. I think we can get it today. I genuinely think I can get it today. My YouTube is ahead of Twitch. Well, I don't know to tell you, Whale. Why do I look at the YouTube chat and just see in the chat someone posting 5 messages in a row? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a girlfriend? Why are you inquiring if I'm single or not? Are you interested? Is that what you're getting at here? Is that a question I have to even answer for you? Why are we asking such a question? Take an educated guess. Look at me. Look at what I do. What do you think the answer to that question is? That's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. I will not elaborate any further.
Julio Rodriguez.
I will not elaborate any further.
As he swings through it for strike one.
It had 400K. Wow, it got that much? I didn't even know that.
Lined into left center.
Yeah, I remember people rioted over that. That was a funny day. Oh, he's going 3.
Now a relay to third.
If I had a perfect throw, he was out. Damn it. I suck. All right, I'm not sure how Garrett Cole is going to do this game, folks. Oh, we got pitches teleporting. Don't love that. That's not a good sign. He dumped Sydney Sweeney because she wasn't hot enough. Hey, chat, you heard it here first. I told you. I wasn't elaborating any further, but that is a theory someone in chat posed. So, yeah. Believe it or not.
Big RBI for him right there.
I will not confirm nor deny that information.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Getting women on GOAT difficulty. Yeah. Chad, that's why we're playing ranked. What do you think the intent of me getting World Series right away was? You think it was just for the fun of making World Series? No. We're gonna get all the ladies. Once I post that tweet of like, I did it.
Because that's where you get hurt.
And a base hit. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the
He recently broke up with Jessica Alba. Show some respect. Chad, I didn't know you knew this much about me. TMZ must be on me. Okay, man.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Whatever, just give him the run, man. All right, it's gonna have to be one of those games I crush it again. We're sitting down.
Picks himself up at RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way.
Wood? Okay, man. Yeah, they have the new Conquest map, right, Jason? What type of packs are in that Conquest map, if any of you guys know? I would love to know. Bro, this guy's getting everything to land. Was that not below the zone?
One run across. Merrill rounds third, headed for the plate.
Well, you're gunned.
And he's out at the plate.
Do I gotta throw some velo inside to this guy? I think so.
finds the zone.
Wood,
0-1.
cook,
Here's a
cook
fun
pasta.
fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone
Cook.
remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
What's up, Elijah? How we doing, dude? And what's up, Fire Dog? Hello, hello, dudes. Welcome on in.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
All right, we'll just take the outs.
Finley hauls it
Take
in,
the
and
outs.
there's 2 away.
Whale, what are you talking about, buddy? I
So,
swear.
man aboard,
I feel like,
and now
Whale, you're just in your
the
own
right.
world right now, buddy. If any of you guys know what the Dono Wall emote is, that's what it feels like going on right now. So you stream snipe? Okay, chat, do not stream snipe. And especially don't stream snipe in the World Series game.
In the dirt,
Really?
he gets
That's
to
a
the
pass
backstop.
ball? Where did that pitch end up?
And the runner
How did he miss that?
Lewis.
Really? That was just barely low. Damn. What are we doing, Dalton rushing?
Swing and a drive, deep right field. O'Neal going back. Makes
All right.
the
Well,
catch.
we're out of it. Only 3. But yeah, I want to earn this. If someone were to snipe me and quit out right away, that would make me so sad. That would make me so sad.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking.
All right, we're
for that
facing Max
shutdown
Fried.
inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Okay.
Corner, there's a strike.
Interesting. Interesting.
Foul ball,
Oh my
still
God.
0-2.
Holy foul ball homer.
The pitch.
Yeah, what an adjustment. Oh my.
Right center.
Steve again.
And it
Steve
is
Finley
gone.
has been killing it today, man. How many homers is that? 5 for him?
And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
I have not tried Manny Ramirez. I haven't even gotten close to that boss pack. I think I'm right around like 200k XP in that ballpark.
Judge tries to hold up, appeal to
So
first.
like,
No
I've not
score.
even gotten close.
Getting
And honestly, by the time I
ball.
get to those bosses, it's probably just gonna be worth it for me to hold on to them. I really wanted to get them early and sell them, but I don't know if I didn't have XP count in some cases, like people were reporting, or if it's just because it took me a while to get some of those programs done. But yeah,
Rips that one. It's
That's
got
me
a
line out.
chance.
a little behind on it.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Favorite budget beast TA guy?
And here's
In terms of
the
like a
first
good budget
baseman,
beast,
Babe
probably
Ruth.
Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh, Brent Rooker. In terms of hitters, those are like the big 2 for me. If I did need a second baseman based off what I played offline, I'd probably be using Ozzy Albies at second too. Ozzy I was crushing with when I was using him in some offline play.
Hauls
In
it
terms of
in,
team
2
affinity, I actually have been not great with Babe Ruth here. And he's like the main hitter I have. I think I have Todd Helton too, but Babe I haven't been too hot with.
And first
Tom
offering
Glavine seems
is
kind of
fouled
neat though.
off.
And in terms of lower overall guys, I think the gold Ben Rice for the Yankees is kind of sick. Silver Yordan Alvarez, pretty sick as well for the Astros.
1-1.
That's a good rip.
And a base hit up
All right, come on, let's tie this up.
And that extends the inning.
Best shortstop. Right now, I'm using the 85 Jeter for pre-order, mostly because he's a Yankee and he gets the continued Yankee boost. Liked that Jordan Lawler from when I used of him.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Marte off of first with 2 away.
I think there's someone else. There's totally some other like diamond pipeline shortstop, I think, that I think is pretty good. That I'm just not thinking of right now.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
But I do really like,
First frame than he anticipated.
I have liked the Jeter a lot so far.
Misses to even the count.
Got pretty good
Out
contact.
there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges
And
of
the
plate.
contact guys seem to be
Right
playing
here is
pretty
Jordan
dang well so far.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Does the Yankee
Runner
boost
at
boost
second.
defense?
Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Maybe not Aaron Judge's,
Here
but
is
definitely not.
Austin Riley.
Definitely not. That would be an unrealistic boost.
And
Let's be
that
real here.
is ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners.
Oh, really? You didn't like Rooker?
Two-ball
Mm.
count.
He would have been my DH had I not other cards to
You have
use.
to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Too
Good
low,
take.
And it's ball 3.
Let's go, Riley.
Drive, and this
Split the
might be
gap,
trouble.
baby.
Here comes Marte around third.
Need that runner on first to be running. Need him to be hustling. Nice. Way to tie it up.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Losing his mind over to Tokyo program. Oh.
That was exactly what he wanted.
Oh, Ted. Ted Williams. If you guys not gotten your pre-order packs or don't know who to choose, this Ted Williams is sick. Ted Williams is nuts. He's got a swing on him. Oh, yeah, the Carson Williams. I think that Carson Williams is probably the guy. Oh, you know who's also sick? Is he a shortstop? The Junior Caminero card? Low key, I would have gotten him and thrown him at second, third, or short. I think he can play all three. Okay, at least play third, I think. That card is sick. And I liked Caminero's swing last year, and he's got some pop.
He's got it, and that's the inning.
Losing your mind over Doug? Oh. Also, wait, we need to stop. We need to stop typing Tator. I don't like it. I don't like him being called Tator. Bro, what is up with Stream Balance? It's a chat bot that is there to kind of give some info. I gotta remove the good call on it. Remind me on it. I gotta remove the vertical part of it. We don't have a vertical stream going on YouTube. I'll quickly go fix it. I have like a command that's showing up in the YouTube chat over and over again. And it like reminds people of like if they're in a vertical stream, I have a horizontal one too. But I'm not doing that, so I should turn it off. Yeah, and we'll leave the control freaks on. And we'll just leave the socials. We'll turn it off so it isn't just spamming you guys on there. But it's just the bot that's there to help in the chat.
2-0.
Give any sort of commands and any information that you guys need.
Fouled off left side.
Tator. Bro, which flavor Tatorade is the best flavor? I need to know.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone.
And I love how that is how Swan introduced himself to the stream today. His first message is like sarcastic. Sarcastically still typing Tator.
He's gonna need to figure it out quickly though.
Over to Ruth.
Team leading ERA 1350. Oof.
So digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Prioritizing bullpen. Yeah, I think the bullpen guys are going to have the most long-term utility. Like Raleigh, Justin Martinez thing is going to be solid. Andrew Miller. Kind of wish I got some of them.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
All right, it was kind of big to have that 5-run first. I think this guy started pressing a little bit. Started expanding the zone a little bit now.
If you can, you've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle.
Oh. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything.
Back there, on its way, gone. A shot to the opposite field. It's 5-4. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Swings through that.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty.
Roki card isn't that good. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going for him. I'm good.
Next pitch.
I'd rather just go for some of the Team Affinity guys. That would give me more benefit, I would say. Like Al Leiter with the sinker cutter mix. I know there's more that are solid. I know there's the Jim Cott card, but I don't think I'd be going for him too much. Joe Musgrove, I think, is probably a fun one to go for. That's probably what I would be doing myself and not going for Roki. Also, just the way I play the game, at the start of a game, since I play no money spent, I just prioritize live series collections.
That clips the corner.
Yeah, Scorebug is pretty clean. I like it a lot, too. I don't think I got that one. I think I was underneath it. Dang.
Settles under it.
Scorebug is pretty clean, and I like how it has like the mode on the bottom right corner too. You can see that it's ranked. It says it right on there. It is very clean.
Steve Finley. He's already homered in this game.
Bro, Steve Finley. What else is there to say about Steve Finley? I know it's a sinker right down the middle, but Steve.
And that is gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the
Well,
game.
how the heck could you get banned
6-4.
on YouTube in the first 30 minutes of a channel existing? There's a red flag popping in my mind right now. I want you to know. There's wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Brings it in at the
Wee woo,
wall.
wee woo. Hey, what's up, show?
Out space is empty. Babe Ruth
We are going to be here for a long time, very
along with
likely.
a fly out to center.
That is for sure. Look at Babe. There we go.
Could be extra bases.
So, any of you guys who are just rolling in, we got a lot of ranked we're going to be playing. I'm going to at least be up very, very late tonight, probably making this World Series push. If you're joining in now, you're here in the early part of things. I know we're already up to like 500 rating, but the last like 300 points are going to be a grinder, I think.
One with a single so far.
So get ready. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. I mean, I should brace myself, but brace yourselves too.
At second with 2 down.
So we're here for a good time. Hey, all good, Jedi. All good, dude. What's up, Eli? Oh, and the ball should be crushed too early. Come on, Cattell. Come on, baby.
This to third.
Man, those backdoor curveballs are getting in my head right now. Too many dudes have actually dotted that pitch against me. I feel like I gotta swing at it.
Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second base.
All right, let's challenge him here.
Swing at a high fly
Man.
ball, well struck.
Yeah, I guess the one downside about my team here on All-Star, I don't have many pitchers with like really, really solid velo
He'll touch 'em all.
to really
6-5.
be super effective.
And now the shortstop.
On All-Star, like a lot of pitchers are just kind of mid-tier. I think Cole might be one of those guys who's just kind of mid. And I've liked him in the past too. I've actually liked pitching with Garrett Cole cards, but I don't know if this one has enough sauce on it. Gotta throw more slider. Hey, Garrett, way to cover first. Good work.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Way to cover the bag, Garrett. Maybe this game isn't realistic.
Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Or maybe I'm just becoming too dang repetitive with what I'm throwing. Probably not sequencing too well. What is timing on that? Very late? Okay. Okay. You hear an echo. What? What? Huh? Chat, is anyone else hearing an echo? Watching on YouTube? Oh. Well, I don't. Chat, you didn't have to waste your time. You freaking had 2 streams open at once. We did it. We have no brain cells. They're all gone. It only took, what, 2 hours? Oh, I just realized the timer stopped. Chat, how, when did I go? It's been 3 hours since 3 p.m. 3 hours, 11 minutes. I didn't realize the timer didn't start. I wish I could. Can I not? Whatever. I'm not going to bother with this. The timer might already be chalked. It might already be chalked. Actually, wait. Manually set timer. It was 3 hours, 12 minutes. Set. Start. Hooray!
He just is having a hard time catching up.
I did it!
That
Ew,
one
ew.
is in the dirt.
Yeah, I knew about pause time, J-Mills. Don't worry. I was prepared. It is wild how short pause time you get in this game, but I was prepped.
Keeps
Ah, he's
back
late on
going
that,
to the
man.
foul ball. Foul. And it
just
remains
stub it.
3-2. Hit on the ground up the
Man.
middle, that's a base hit.
I think Garrett Cole might be yoinked out of this game early, too.
After seeing a lot of pitches,
About to be like
that was
no
good
starting
back.
pitching on the damn team.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the
Best
infield.
value cards. Cal Raleigh, Brent Rooker are very good options.
That is strike 2. And a ground ball to first. To second, that's one.
I should have stepped on the bag. Should have stepped on the bag with Babe. But I just wanted to get the out for sure.
David Wright,
Wanted to get that force out.
He's 0 for 1. Out in front.
But yeah, those are like the big couple. I would say Cal Raleigh, Corbin Burns, Brent Rooker.
And a swing and a line drive at a right.
I'm trying to think of other golds that were quick buys that I liked.
Bottom of the inning. And now Paul O'Neill.
I know there probably have been more, but those were the big ones I liked to start. I think like like some of the gold relievers are pretty good, like Devin Williams and such. Blake Trinan here. Nice cut. This Paul O'Neill's pretty nice, man. 118 contact versus right. Any team affinity golds, Ben Rice on the Yankees is a very solid catcher if you don't like Raleigh. That card is nice.
Swings through that one.
Besides that, I haven't tested any.
Second time today.
I think I had Warren. Oh, I just missed that. I had Warren Spawn, but just use him versus like the CPU. And like on paper, I don't think he's too great. And then who's the D-backs gold guy? Oh, Dakota with the tier 1?
Ted Williams. In there at the knees for a strike.
Get those scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Oh, PCA. Yeah, PCA is a great one. I haven't used it myself, but PCA has been a dog. Wow. Why did I read that as a slider? Holy hell. Come on, I got to get something this inning. Got to get something. But Dakota, thank you so much, dude. Well, let me just say, please don't keep copy pasting the same message in the chat. I feel like I've had to warn you about a couple of things. I need you to lock it in, okay? I'm doing my best to read things. If I miss things, please don't keep copy pasting them. Makes things kind of annoying for everyone else. And I'm flying out because I'm yapping.
Makes the grab, and that's the third.
But PCA is a good one. I'm with it. I am with it. Honestly, PCA is great. Great.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now, Cal Raleigh.
All right. Back to pitching. Let me not give up too many runs. I will say this guy is struggling. It's sitting back in the... We're not sitting back. He's sitting back too much in the away fastballs. I think I really just got to go like four seam, cutter, slider with Cole here in general.
Next pitch is inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
PCA over Jarren Duran. I don't know. I don't even know what Jarren Duran's attributes are. But PCA is like one of those guys. He seems like he's got a swing on him, and he's really good defense and speed. That's what it feels like to me. It's just like all swing with him. People like his swing a lot. If you like Jarren Duran and you've been doing well with him, then definitely keep him out there. The one thing that gets like overlooked in this early part of the game is that a lot of times like it's just swing preference. A lot of cards' attributes aren't great, but if you can find a player you crush the ball with, and they have enough on the hitting and whatever, then that's usually good enough. Hey Drew, you're good. Don't worry, dude. You are good, dude. I appreciate the apology. How do you import your own photo? You cannot import your own photo to the game. I had my logo made by someone who actually knows how to use the logo editor in game. Nope, that's a mistake. That is a terrible pitch. Bing bong. Bing bong. Come on, baby. I gotta crush it. I gotta find the mode I was in. Oh. Another win. We're so good. I really appreciate how much people are quitting. It is kind of wild. I do understand that it happens in the lower part of ranked often, But man, I should see if I could see how many innings I've got in that multiplayer program. I think the one game that wasn't going to be a quit was the one battle we were in with that one dude where I DC'd. And I was the one who had quit. 2 more runs. 81 more strikeouts. That's going to take a while to get up to. And a bunch more hits. I would really like to try this, what's his face? Terry Pendleton. Seems kind of fun. Seems like a J-Ram light. All right. Oh, is that PXP in a multiplayer mode? Okay. Yeah, we definitely will get that card and throw him in the pen once we get the missions for him. Am I 1 star away from him? Did I see that right? Is it 1 or 2? Let me pull that up again. Hopefully I didn't freeze it. There we go. I am just 1 star. Okay, we're gonna take a quick diversion and play an event game. We're gonna play an event game just to change things up, get 1 star done, and get Mark Davis. So side quest here. Oh, Tokyo Series is gonna be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and in full launch. I'm excited for all the folk who've been waiting to get a hold of it. It's always a fun time. What is this lineup? Adam Dunn in the leadoff spot? What were they cooking? What is this lineup? Oh, you know what? I might have set this lineup because I was grinding some of the stat stuff. That might be why. Well, we're just going to run with it. But yeah, Tokyo Series tonight is going to be fun. Full launch of the game. Exciting times. You know, it's always fun playing early access, but it's also very understandable that most people don't even play early access. So I'm excited for everyone to get a hold of it and give it a try.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I personally have had a lot of fun. For me, it's the most fun I've had at any launch of a game in a long time, it feels like. Is it the best game ever? I don't know, but it's the most fun I've had.
Now it's the shortstop.
So I am excited for people to hopefully experience that same thing.
Ground ball up the middle.
You know, leadoff hitter, Big Donkey. And a good old Jerry Harrison Jr. in the 2 spot.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
This is one of the lineups of all time.
Swinging a foul straight back. Sosa hitting third.
Does nuts. Wow, thank you. But you couldn't even spell D's nuts right. You spelled does nuts. Offline grind until full release. Too many early access goons. You know, it is a fair point. And honestly might be one of those early access goons. But you make a valid point. I do like spending the first couple days offline grinding. This is the earliest I've made a World Series push, I think, ever. And it's like, what, day 4 of the game being out? It's the earliest for sure I've done. I usually wait like a week. But I just got the itch in this game so early.
Well, that 12-6
First night pulled over 100 show packs from all the free rewards, no diamonds. Next day, I got blessed with J-Ram. Good for you, man. How much is J-Ram going for? You got to be a pretty good one, right? That's a dub, though. I'm waiting for my big boy 88 plus pull. All my friends are pulling like Trout or like anyone who's like 88 plus, and I'm so jealous of them. I'm living vicariously through them. Known leadoff hitter, Adam Dunn. Piss missile. Look at Adam Dunn.
It's 1-0. Digging in, Jerry Hairston Jr.
I should have totally done some more events when I was doing some like player grinding, for, like Team Affinity and such. Probably would have been a good way to do it.
That's a laser base hit.
Pulled Logan Gilbert and Kyle Teal. That's it. Hate that for you. Hate that for you, Reds. I've pulled Silver Roll to Chapman a couple times. And he was like 5K both times.
And here is Travis Bazzana.
What's up, Phoenix? How we doing, dude? Always good, always good.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get.
Yeah, I honestly agree with that. I think MLB 23, I did have a lot of fun at that launch part. I think it was really just the WBC stuff that was really cool to me. And like, yeah, you know, you got 99 Trout night, like day 1. I didn't get him day 1, but he was available day 1. And it was like mind blowing. And you know, I was actually really optimistic about the sets and seasons format. Felt like that could have been the wave. Oh, how innocently wrong I was. Honestly, I still think with sets and seasons in general, I think there was something there. I just think SDS couldn't properly do the thing they were trying to do well enough. And part of it is them, just because they could only do so much. I think part of it was also that for it being like a card building mode, people get attached to cards and players individually way more than in other games where you have like wipes and resets and stuff. So like it's tough to just take away stuff from people or make sure to make it so you can't use a card. Like, it doesn't work the same in this type of mode. I think it took that kind of realizing it, or it took that to realize it. But hey, they tried it. They gave it a, oh, bye, buddy. Hooray! They gave it 2 years. They gave it a fair shot. It just didn't work out. And I think that's part of why this game feels really fun at launch, is because it, you know, kind of, there's this feeling of like, oh, you know, we're back. Yeah, that's a big part. You know, the old school style of the game. You know, it's back. And we got Mark Davis, which is what I did that for. So let's add him to the team. Nice. We have 2 lefties now. I like his pitch mix. I mean, I like it. I don't love it, I guess. What else here? What else could I be doing? Yeah, we're definitely keeping Lee Smith. I think that Lee Smith is pretty solid. And Tim Hill is the 3rd lefty, just for pure depth. Rushing is starting to heat up. Cattell, slowing down a little bit. Actually, no, he's been good. Babe Ruth is getting there. I think the only one who's been kind of getting there is Babe Ruth. I think everyone else is kind of crushing it. Steve Finley is already has 6 tanks. What a guy. Judge is 5. So, man. I think pitching is where my concern is. I wish I had CC Sabathia because I would plop him in. I think I'm gonna put in Arrieta over Ubaldo. I think Arrieta I'll be able to pitch with, even on the lower level. All right, we are up to 533 rating. Let me update that. But yeah, if you are hanging out with me, I do appreciate it. We're gonna be live for potentially a long time. We're streaming until we make World Series. We're already up to 533 rating in just 3-ish hours, which I'm kind of shocked by. But hopefully as long as my internet works all right and, you know, we keep vibing. Sorry, I just hadn't responded to a little email quick. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. All right. I gotta turn off my Discord pings. That it would be severely distracting to hear on stream. So let me do that. Disable sounds. All right. Let's queue back in. Game number 10. We're 8-1. Let's get it. Hey, what's up, Yayo? How we doing, buddy? How are we doing? Are you enjoying launch so far? I'm assuming so. I think all of us diehard dudes have been really enjoying it. Yeah, the out of position stuff was kind of fun. I think the thing I didn't like about out of position is that they released a card for every team in Team Affinity. I wished it was like a rare thing. But I think they did it at a good time of the year and made them like kind of reasonable, and they weren't like the best cards in the game, you know? I'll give them credit for that one. That was a fun content drop. Pre-order, maybe a little bit, Neff. Maybe a little bit. It's just tough to tell how much people actually spend stubs on the market or anything. Alex Jackson, Everson Pereira, Orbit V. What is this lineup? They've got a couple Yankees commons and then Mike Trout.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty
They're 6-0.
baseball on tap.
Maybe I shouldn't question this guy.
It's
This
New
guy's the
York
greatest player of all
going up
time.
against Louisiana. First pitch.
This
coming
event
your
win
way
count is a
next.
point. Is in the multiplayer program. There's a mission to when you just win a event game. I think it's like get a win in each of the 3 modes. So
Just
yes,
about
it's
set
a
to
1
go.
point mission.
And today's starter, who ball
Those missions are just like 1 point a pop. So like it isn't too bad. You know, I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna accept that
Aldo
friendly.
Lopez.
And low key, I'm gonna guess that guy was grinding some sort of stats and forgot to change his lineup. Not gonna get into it with that man. Anyone who has a common in their lineup either made the accidental lineup or they are a demonic being who needs to not be messed with. So we'll accept that friendly. We love Jorbit though. We love Jorbit. Is this Cougs Angel in the outfield? Real. Dude just doing an Angel in the outfield run. Love it. Like, yeah, I think there's going to be some change. I would recommend anyone, if you have stubs or if you have some cards not locked in, I would monitor the market at midnight. Just no matter what, I would take a look and check on things. Whether or not you actually buy or sell things is up to you. This guy's got a bunch of parallel 3s already. Okay. But it's good to at least check. Me, I'm not really doing too much differently. I'm still going to save up stubs, buying those 88 plus overall diamonds. Like low key, I might end up saving up for like an Ohtani next. Just going all the way up to Ohtani because they're getting more and more expensive as they typically do.
All right, just about set to
So
go.
I'm trying to get them ASAP before they get out of reach.
Jake Arrieta.
Well, he comes at hitters with a
And then I'm gonna go for the lower
so
diamonds
it's
after.
always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons.
Favorite card so
Maybe
far?
on 1 or 2 pitches,
From so
depending
far
on how
starting
things
off
are
ranked,
going,
I'm gonna
how
say
things are working.
the Steve
If he can
Finley
control
88
four,
overall,
even
who's the
5 of
D-backs
those,
collection.
look out, hitters.
He has been crushing it.
Really gonna be able to
We
keep those
love
guys off
Steve.
balance.
Can we get a W Steve in
To
the
right
chat?
side, Marte to first.
That's an out.
One up, one down. Now it's Matt Chapman.
Honestly, Jack, this is a take that I don't know. I feel like people will agree with it, but like, I don't know if people know enough of how I
This
feel.
one, and it could be trouble.
This game is the most fun playing no money spent.
And he starts his afternoon off
And
right
yes, you
with a
can spend the
double.
credit card. You can whip out the card, get whatever card you want, or even just do it every so often.
To the
But it is most fun playing no money spent. And this is if you're able to play the game all the time like I am. If you can't play as much, obviously you're not going to be able to get every card, and you probably do want to whip out the credit card. Valid. But like, the gratification of getting the big boy cards, no money spent, is the best thing ever. It's my favorite part about it.
And a swing and a miss.
So like, if I were to spend money to get stuff like that done, it takes away a lot of the grind for me, you know?
Spoils that one, and it
Like, I like
remains
being,
2-2.
like, you have an objective to go for. You know, I'm grinding for the cards to improve my team currently, which you typically have to do a bit of grinding to keep on improving your team.
Right side,
So
hit.
obviously you're keeping up with, want to always keep up with content. And then,
So the go-ahead run and scoring
you know,
position.
is there really a point to wanting to grind for stubs or anything when you whip out the card?
Slider squirts away.
Not as much, especially when you bought live series collections. I'm getting back to third.
Runner stays put at third.
So like grinding the money spent, earning the stubs myself, buying the players myself, getting collections done myself without spending a dime
Little
is like the
chopper
most fun
rolls
part of the
foul.
game for me. And you're actually able to do it in this game. Like, okay, that's not good.
In the dirt, but kept
hate
close.
seeing pitches teleport
No
like that.
advance. Good job behind the dish. No score yet.
I think it's what makes
Runner
this
at
game the
third,
most
2
fun.
away.
Grinding the stuff, no money spent. But it is a valid way to play. I don't want to, like, I don't think this game is pay to win entirely. I think maybe for the top players in the game who are playing on like Legend and stuff, who are looking to make top 50 and such, which, you know, yeah, you know, it's pay to win in the sense, having the best those cards because they are very good for that. But user input really is what matters most, and a lot of people could be just as good with some really good cards
And that is that.
as lower overall cards, like with lower overall cards. It's only for like a very minor part of the player base. I think it's truly pay to win. If you're in like the 400s and you're facing someone with collections done,
Starting in this one, Kumar
and it's someone who's like lower rated in the game, chances are it's not pay to win. It's just situation. Maybe you could have played better. That might sound like an elitist take, but like, I really think this game, it's really skill. And for most players, you know, you could do well with not good cards. And that's what I think the beauty of it is. And that's why, and just in general, those collections don't end up staying expensive too long throughout the year.
onto the track, and he makes the catch.
You have 0 subs to your name, Boom or Doom. I give that. I give that a Doom. Definitely not five big booms. That's for sure.
That one off the mark. Ball one.
1-0.
One out.
Yeah, I usually get like the deluxe version of the game. I will say a couple years, like I think in 23 mainly. I think I did in 24 too. I had spent some stubs for video ideas
That's it.
where like I needed certain cards for like a topic for a video on my main channel. But I never really explicitly spent them on collections, and even more than that, like
And here's
there was
the
a video
first
in
baseman.
23 where I tried to do like challenges to all the cover athletes. So I got all the players who were cover athletes cards in Diamond Dynasty. But through all the buying and selling of players, the stubs I bought end up getting lost in the tax of the freaking market. So that was a mess, first of all. Kind of yucky that happened in the first place. But I didn't even get any benefit out of it. It was just using it for the video, and then that was it. Shota gonna be okay? Maybe. Shota's tough. He's a weird pitch mix. It's a tough one.
2 on, 1 out. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
I think for many people, it probably would be worth trying. I think especially if you're in the lower part of ranked and you're playing dudes who chase breaking balls out of zone all the time, he probably can be all right. But I wouldn't set the bar too high on Shota.
All you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Did I get it? No.
Ball's carrying.
Like, oh, let's go. Let's go, Paul O'Neill. Let's go, Paulie.
Runs in.
I didn't want him to go to third, but he went to third.
Second crosses the plate.
I don't think they're stopping running into second like they used to, timing-wise. I think that's why I keep on accidentally setting him to third.
So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location.
But like, yeah, Shota probably
Somehow he got the
might be
barrel
all right.
well.
All right at best.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
So like he'll typically have like a splitter,
Comes through with the
12-6 curveball,
pitch was on the outside,
four seam.
Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of
Maybe
using
he'll have a
the big
sinker.
part of the field to find a hole.
That's a ball.
No
So
way
like,
he
yeah,
did that well if
who
he
knows
was around
though?
baseball there.
Who knows? It'd be like a free to earn card, I think, right? Probably like a free to earn card in like a program. So like, it might just be worth trying.
Settles under this one. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now Teoscar
Bro,
Hernandez.
Big Mac, you know, you make a valid point there. I might have.
Back to
You know,
work.
some of the elitist vibes come from there. I don't know if any of you guys know your Destiny 2 creators. I don't know if any of you know who Asdecross is. Has he been like the YouTuber I've been watching the most over the past like 6 months? Yes. Does that man crash out on folks in that community who
Ball, it stays 0-2.
have the, you know, the more casual takes all the time? Yes. Has that maybe bled into me and my perspective of MLB The Show, kind of?
And that one
Also,
misses.
yes.
Well, that's kind of what you expect.
So,
Excellent job of the
I try not to be actually elitist. I think on stream though, when we're talking hot takes, or even more than that, if someone comes at me for something, yeah, I'm gonna whip out the elitist take. F it, dude.
That one misses.
Friggin', some people just need to get good, man. Like, seriously. Some people just need to get out there and get good at the damn game. We've all been there. We've all sucked, okay?
And the lead
Get to World Series and get the dang cards.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not
I
much.
do
That
extreme
was a
swimmer.
pretty
I do use Control Freaks.
So I think you'll be happy with
If
that
you type in
swing.
exclamation point Control Freaks in the chat, it'll take you to their site. You can use code SCAN to get 12% off. I use the Lotus on my Xbox.
And another ball.
That's what I use on there, and I use the Precision Rings as well.
Guy at first, he's in a favorable hitters count.
And that has been the elite combination for
This is a
me.
great spot
That
for
has
him
been
to
the
be.
combo for me. I think it's been my go-to for probably like a year and a half now. Whenever I got this Game Sir controller, it's been GG's ever since I got that. I use the green Precision Rings. I personally wouldn't be using any more. I know some dudes like using the purple ones, but they're so firm. Those other ones, it's like, it's very difficult to control fielders. It's tough to get the PCI where you want to. But also just might depend on the controller you're using, where you're able to have that leeway. Really, Arietta? You're not getting that?
Possible 2-ball in plenty of time to first. One out.
Yeah, I think, actually, I don't know if I have the alias set to KF. I think it's just Control Freak is the command.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a
You got
really
99
good
Babe Ruth in the
slider
pack
down
last year.
and in.
Well,
Very
buddy,
difficult to get on the same
you don't
plane
know what the
as
heck you're
anywhere.
talking about. I feel like you're just BSing me here, guy.
First strike.
Babe Ruth was literally the collection card.
Chisholm at second with one
Oh, I'm fighting my inner demons, chat. I'm fighting my inner demons. If you know, you know. There's some of my buds who are watching. They might be watching in Discord, talking to each other while I'm going through this. They know what I'm thinking right now. They know what I'm thinking. Wrong year. What year was Babe Ruth in the pack? What year was 99 Babe Ruth in the pack? What year was that? That's what I want to know. Chat, was Babe Ruth in the pack in MLB 22? Please verify. Please, someone verify. Please, someone verify this information with me. I need to know. He ain't the only one fighting inner demons.
in scoring position here at the top of the second. Inside 3-1. And that'll
Oh, Arietta, come on, please, please, please. Yeah, I heard a DualSense Edge is where it's at for PlayStation. They have like a Victress controller. Is that the brand? Whatever brand it is. Oh, give me that. Give me that. And I know they had, that's like the only other third-party PS5 controller. It's besides that DualSense Edge and the regular PS5. If I were a PS5 player and I was playing on it all the time, I totally would have had a DualSense Edge by now. Just for the fact you can replace the sticks. But they don't have like enough, like, I don't think they have like any Hall Effect controller options. Hall Effect sticks are where it's at. That's why I've liked this game, sir. I literally paid like $30 for it. But I don't get any stick drift because of the Hall Effect.
Chapman zips it across, one up, one down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dalton Rushing. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that
Okay, so Babe Ruth last year was a set collection card in MLB. In MLB 23, he was a set collection card. MLB 22, MLB 24, he was a live series collection. And he was a signature series in MLB 22. How did we get Sig Series Babe Ruth that year? Kevin's video came up. Babe Ruth is the best card of all time. I don't remember how you got this card.
throw over to first.
I don't think it was a pack, though.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough. And
Steve. No, I think I got underneath it too much. Get foul. Get foul. Get!
And that is a foul.
Hey, you know what, Sammy? Good effort. Good effort. It was ranked or BR. Tell you, I don't think there was a pack Babe Ruth is getting pulled in. I really feel like I'm being lied to. It was AL East Legends. Oh, it's a guaranteed pack. Oh, the brain rot's getting to me, Steve. It's okay. Even when I've got brain rot, Steve is hitting homers. Hitting absolute piss missiles. Steve Finley, 7 homers. Chat, if you got Ketel Marte and you've not gotten the D-backs collection done, I don't know if there's been a better sales pitch in these games we've played so far.
With how good these offenses are, there's a
Do I have the
lot of
SE
ball
with
game
the actually have the regular G7. I don't know if you can even get the regular G7. I think it's like the HE. I think that's actually I think it's the SE. I don't remember which one it's closer to. But this one's just all black. It's the regular G7. I know the SE and HE have, I think they're also different like this one where it's like they have like one controller has dome ABXY buttons. The other one has like clicky tactile ABXY buttons. I would suggest whichever one has the tactile buttons. It's a way more satisfying click. And also with dome buttons, sometimes they get worn out over time. You know, that was a good sequence by him. He got me fair and square there.
Caglione makes the grab and there's two gone.
Yeah, and if you get the GameSir app, you could also set the pull rate a little higher. Technically, I think you got to get it on PC to set it to the higher pull rate right now, and then you plug it into your console. But yeah, it's nice doing that. I don't know if it actually makes a difference for me right now. I don't know if the console actually responds to it. But I do it just in case it does. Babe Ruth, there he is. There's the Babe Ruth Bing Bong. Oh my God, 472. Babe Ruth. Let's go. Yeah, I was just the HE of the two, just because of the ABXY buttons, but it really doesn't make a big difference.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul.
I want to try. Has anyone in chat tried the $100 Scuff Xbox controller? I want to try it one day, just to say I try it. I love their. I have the one PC controller they have on the Envision Pro, and it's nice PC controller. And I figure I have that same type of vibe on that controller, just an Xbox style. I know it's got Hall effect sticks, which is obviously a plus.
Out of the third inning, Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
But I'm just curious how the rest of it feels. I gotta say the regular G7 for the GameSir G7 was like, for what it is a really nice price. I think the main thing the only downside I have with this thing is that I wish I could play wireless. I wish I had that option. Because obviously, like, I like playing, I enjoy playing wired. I've been playing MLB The Show for the response time and such. And it doesn't make a difference if I'm sitting at a desk, but it'd be nice to have the option. Also, any controller that has, like, swappable thumbsticks, it would probably make my life easier. Because since I use the precision rings, you know, it's a hassle taking out the precision rings when I'm playing games that I gotta be able to move the left stick in. It's gonna take the out at one. Would I have gotten the out at two? Probably. But I did not want to count on a bad animation. Okay, Whale. Okay, Whale. I saw your message. I saw your message, Whale. I saw your message, Whale.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
I just use it for hitting. I wouldn't recommend using precision rings for pitching because you kind of got to be able to slam the stick to do the motions right. I would mostly recommend, if you're struggling, try claw gripping it like I do. I claw grip like this with pitching. So, that works for me. I pitch a lot better doing that. So, like, if you struggle and you've claw gripped, or even if you haven't, I would try it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Wow, I'm so good at hitting foul ball homers.
Doing a good job of putting the ball into play.
Did you see his message?
Challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100%.
You can't stand the hollow? Hollow? Am I being stupid?
In the air, center.
Oh, just underneath it. Well, you know, J-Mills. It had to happen. The first ban since the clean slate. Can we get an 07 in the chat? Can we get an 07 in the chat?
His last time up.
It had to happen. It had to be someone, right? And like, I just want to be clear. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't talk in the chat or anything, but sometimes it's like you tell people to like not say the same message over and over again. You know, I'll read messages, but like, I don't always read them all out loud or even like continue the conversation on said thing. It's like, you know, like sometimes you guys sometimes you just put out a bit of information. It's like, okay, neat. But like there's a conversation being had or something happening. So you don't read something right away. And then when you put in the chat, it's like, it feels like you're just here so I could read your messages. And that's not what it's about. Good pitch. You know, this is a mutual thing. You know, I'm here for the vibes for the stream. I can read messages when I can. If I don't read your message right away, it happens. A lot of times something in the stream is causing that. So like, when people just aren't afraid to keep spamming messages, it kind of just tells me they're kind of not here for the right reason. You can keep watching. Because I'm not going to be reading all your messages. And there's a hanger. As there is a drive deep right field by Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that'll be a home run. You're here to be our Texas speech? Real. 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 What's up, Lemon the boss? Doing good, doing good.
That's just foul.
We are playing some ranked, trying to get to World Series today. Because I don't want to play too much. I would love to get this as soon as possible. What would I rate MLB 25? I can't give it a proper rating right now. We're so early in the year. But in terms of fun, it's the most fun I've had in a long time. So I guess you could argue a 10. But like, I don't think the game is a 10 out of 10 perfect. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Tell you were sitting velo there, buddy. What's up, Big B? How we doing, buddy? Any issues with your custom logo coming off? Yeah, that's something that's happened for... That's a bug that honestly has been a bug for a few years. Where it's like sometimes it just doesn't show up. For me, I noticed sometimes when I change platforms too, and I go from like Xbox to PlayStation, it doesn't show up on PlayStation sometimes. It's sometimes wonky like that, yeah.
After giving up that home run earlier,
That's not the pitch. Nope, that's not a cutter. That's not a cutter, all right. I'm here so I don't get fined. Good comms, good comms. This is game 10 we're in right now. And I think if we win this game, we get into the 600s. I think. Ooh, he bit. He bit. Oh, Cattell! Oh, it didn't have a throw loaded up. Okay. He went through all that effort for nothing. To call that an error is crazy.
He reached out a walk his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
After you play moments? Okay, okay.
Misses off the plate. One ball, one
Just actually bought packs of P. You know, I've totally like bought myself an extra pack because I thought I didn't have any. And then I looked in like my old drawer. I have a bag of Control Freaks. And they're more precision rings sitting right there. And I'm like, oh. I've totally have done that.
Time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And now it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that fastball.
All right, that's supposed to be a setup. Go high sinker now. Come on, Ted. Ted!
He won't get there. That should be extra base.
Oh, he botched the base running.
Lead runner holds it.
That's just the really long single. Okay, you know what? Worth the effort, Ted. Is it? No, I had two in the car when I bought using code SCAN. Attaboy, Forrest. Attaboy. Yours really want to support me.
Just missed.
I will say if there's any positive. I mean, you're probably going to go through those precision rings over time anyway. You know, they get soft kind of quick. Not quick, but they get soft eventually. I should not be throwing this. He's been hitting the way changeup well. And I still threw it.
Williams snags it.
Option to turn off the DH. I'm cool with it not being a thing in Diamond Dynasty. I like the DH a lot. The pitcher spot was not fun back in the day, in my opinion.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It's 0-1.
What a seat. What a little tunnel right there. The curveball off the sinker.
That ends the inning.
Never saw it on your stream. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Ready to go. Bottom four.
Fair enough.
Will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, that's insane to successfully dive for a ball and an error.
And it finds
Error.
its way through for
What if they called in error on
Good
Babe?
start to the inning.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got
True.
behind it to
I
shoot
still
it.
remember hitting a home run
You'll take that
with
anytime.
95 overall Frank Tanana.
At the plate for the
What was it,
second
MLB
time,
22?
takes ball one.
Right around launch.
Not even close there.
Very fun
And
moment.
that's ball two.
Those were fun times. It would be cool if they had a mode with the DH off. And, you know, have some of those pitchers who do have hitting attributes come into play. Like an event or something
Well,
they
the
do
good
down the
thing so
road.
far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting this
Oh, frozen rope.
and making that defense work behind him.
That's a base hit.
He almost got out at second.
Forward, not in time. He's safe.
That is insane for you. I don't know if I ever hit one with a common pitcher. That is a W flex, though. What time is stream ending? That I don't know. I don't know, Clay. That's what we're trying to find out. Hopefully not after too long. Worst MLB The Show. Any folk who has been a long-time player, especially a long-time Diamond Dynasty player, would very likely easily say MLB The Show 18. And that is where I lie. Steve again! He's a maniac. He needs to be stopped. Arrest him. What does it take to stop Steve?
Second home run of the game. It's 9-1. Aaron
He's a
Judge
maniac.
at the plate. Swing and a miss. And
But
it's
yeah, if you've been a
ball.
long-time MLB The Show player, it's 18. And it pretty much isn't close. I think there's some recency bias towards 24, and people just don't like that game. But I think that game was far better than what 18 was. I think 18 was just the lowest of the lows. And just in general, the game gradually gets better year in and year out. I enjoy some games more based on like wherever I was at in life or whatever happened that year. But typically the game gets better each year in some sense. Like, I think as a product, it gets better. And sometimes the game gets viewed as worse because it didn't get as good as we could have expected, you know? Or like, you know, the game could have improved functionally and in some elements, but then like content sucks in the world of Diamond Dynasty. Let's go. That is our first Mercy Rule win of the World Series and a 420-foot homer.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw up.
Hooray!
It's 11-1.
Hooray with 420 on it. Yeah, 18 was the Immortals one. Basically, it was a lot of work to grind content. You could grind the best few, only a few good 99 overalls off the rip, but you had to sell your soul to get all of them. Gameplay was so bad, like the only thing you really needed in that game was high power. Pitch speeds came in really slow. It was a pretty cumulative mess of a game back then. And you had to collect a lot of items, and the items were like annoying to get. It was ugh. But they learned a lot from 18 and how bad it was, and made 19 one of the better games. 19 and 20 were my favorite MLB The Shows, not because I think they were the best games, but they're my favorites because of like the way they bounced back from 18. The way they really set up Diamond Dynasty to be what it is today. Like, it basically became what it is now. Shout out Steve Finley, chat. 526 batting average, 8 tanks. Steve on his way to getting an emote in the chat at this rate. How do you get to World Series? You make 800 rating. So you keep on playing until you get up to 800 rating. We're up to 574. So here's the thing. The best MLB The Show, I think the one that most people would pick is MLB The Show 21. Do I think that's the best one personally? No. But I think it also just comes down to how you play the game, what it means to you. In terms of like the best product, I low-key would say 24. Just because like how the gameplay felt. Yeah, content in Diamond Dynasty stunk. But like, yeah, I would say something like that. Like, I would either say 24 just because like the modern feel of the product before this year. I'm not including 25. And then before that, you're going back to 20, I'd say. I think 20 had fun content in Diamond Dynasty. It took the big step up in gameplay by adding perfect hitting. So like it had a lot of sizable improvements. But like, yeah, I mean, I try not to judge the game solely on Diamond Dynasty content. Some folks judge games solely on how much they like Diamond Dynasty content, which obviously is an unfair way to judge the game. MLB 24 first patch. Yeah, what a time that was. What a wild time that was. 17. Yeah, 17 I played a little bit. I played a little bit of 17, a little bit of 18. I was a filthy casual back then. Oh, they've got Garrett Cole. Okay. Oh, we're talking budget beats before. I think Anthony Santander is one of those guys from what I've heard. Santander, I've heard, is a stud in ranked.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty.
A lot of people's favorite MLB The Shows are their first one that they really gave a proper go. That's why I say 1920. Those are my favorite too. Like the first time you go through Diamond Dynasty and it's brand new to you, I think, okay, this guy's still spamming on YouTube. I answered his question. I answered the question. You get World Series by getting an 800 rating.
Coming up on the first pitch. Getting the nod in this one.
I think a lot of like the first year or two of going through Diamond Dynasty is the most fun.
Pitches to work with on the mound. That repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel
over
for
there.
all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now,
19 best balance. Yeah, the thing is like you look back, we didn't have like pinpoint pitching back then. So like pitching I think was tough in general still.
As he looks at ball one.
But yeah, 1920 were my personal favorites. Like if you play in that era, I think you get it. Good pitch. And it's still a hit because Steve is a maniac.
So a man on base to start the inning.
And yeah, I think a lot of people's first MLB Show was 21. So I think that's why a lot of people say it's their favorite. Hit me with a kill box. I know it seems like right now I'm on like a timeout or ban spree between the YouTube and Twitch chat. I apologize. I really don't want to start. I don't want people to feel like they can't ask questions in this chat. You absolutely can ask questions. You just can't spam them. Gone. Yankee on Yankee crime. Absolute piss missile. You still don't use pinpoint? Wow. I need pinpoint. Even if I were to try analog, I just don't have good enough input on analog. I suck at it. Pinpoint fits my claw grip perfectly. I'm now ambushing inside. It was almost the right decision. You blame Cougs for getting you into DD. I feel like mostly everyone has that phase where they were a innocent Road to the Show franchise cherub, and then they got into Diamond Dynasty, and their brain got tainted with the constant dopamine hits of collecting content and trying to get good at the game. I feel like a lot of us folk who play DD were at that point at one point. So absolutely get it. Thing is, back in the day when I had not played MLB The Show, and like I think it was in which was the first NBA 2K on Xbox One that had LeBron on the cover. I remember playing My Team on Next. I remember watching Chris Move on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, these modes are cool. I want to play this. And I played that for a bit. So pay to win even back then. But like, I played it very casually, thought it was cool. I had an Xbox, no PS4. And I remember hearing of Diamond Dynasty in MLB The Show, and I was like, oh man, I need that in my life. That's so cool. Build up your own team. Play online against people. That sounds so fun. So like, when I got back into MLB The Show in 2016, I did dabble a little bit in 16, but not much because it was like the end of the year. And I got 17. That's when I was like, I'm gonna give it a fair shot. And I think at that point I was hooked really just like on my own intuition. Like once I found out what it was, I was like, I'm in. I didn't even find out about MLB The Show content creators who were doing DD stuff until like 18 or 19. When I streamed it one. Pulse to World Series. Dude, food, I wish, man.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that
Digital Deluxe version. I see the Xbox store gives 20K stubs, says nothing about stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know. No, I'm gonna say this. On PlayStation, you will get the 20K stubs. I got Digital Deluxe version. You get the stubs. I think there is a 20th anniversary pack that is on the store for Xbox, but not on PlayStation. And I think they might have accidentally dropped it on Xbox. Maybe that's what the problem was. I think that's what's going on between the two platforms. And I think you would be good to get them. However, wherever you get anything with stubs that you buy, it'll show up on one account and not the other. So if I buy stubs on Xbox or get stubs through like a special edition on Xbox, those stubs stay on Xbox until I spend them. They wouldn't show up on my PlayStation until I spent them. Operation Billy McKinney. Oh, are you going like parallels, JT? Is that what you're doing? Also, hi again.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2.
All content dropping midnight? I don't know. It's a good question. I could see now and later stuff not hitting until around like their normal content drop hours. I personally would not expect them to drop things at midnight, but who knows? Maybe there's a chance that they were cooking and they're like, oh, you know, with the Tokyo series being at midnight, let's drop it at midnight. I wouldn't bank on it though. I don't, unless they've said anything about when they'd be dropping.
Just missed.
Hell yeah, JT, love it.
Just missed.
First pitch strike.
I think your bet is broken in DD. Any tips? Mighty. My suggestion, and this is a genuine thing, it changed my life on this game. If you're struggling to hit, set a center only PCI. Center only. Like I'm using like the altitude PCI is a center only. You could use bat PCI center only. But it has changed my life, genuinely. I was hitting so bad for the first day and a half, and I think it's because I was aiming for the outer edges of the inner PCI, like I was using 99 overalls. But now that I've been aiming for the middle with center only, I've been crushing it. And that goes to anyone. Try that. Also, W Mighty sighting.
Solo leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Good take.
That just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2
If I need a
strikes.
PCI down the middle, pray the pitcher misses a spot. That is one thing I'm noticing in this game. This is really a game of punishing mistakes. Like, if you hang a pitch, it is gonna get hit hard if it gets hit. And as I do that, I hang a pitch. Had a boy, kid. Boy, kid.
Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over.
Yeah, let's see. Let me see if SES said any wording that indicated one thing on their Twitter.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Let's see here.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average.
So we got the Shota card.
Stays in
And,
those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Cut on and lifted it.
Add him and other diamonds to your roster when the full launch of MLB25 happens tonight at 9 p.m. Pacific. Wow. Yeah, I think they are dropping it. That's what that sounds like. That's what it sounds like. They must be staying up for the Tokyo series, huh? Maybe that's what they're going for here. Love that. WSES?
Corner, and it's 1-1.
Hold up, let SES cook. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, they've been cooking. Wow, what a dot.
Inside corner.
Yeah, Reb is ridiculous, man. I'm still appalled that I somehow beat him in like an MLB The Show tournament in 21. That was like my peak, I think. Never, okay, thought that was going outside the whole time. Those guys, like those top player guys, like it is ridiculous how good they are. Yeah, well, imagine they accidentally tweeted the PM instead of AM. Rip the social media guy.
Right side, that'll find the stands.
Yeah, wow. I'm not seeing the ball out of Garrett Cole's hand here. And this dude is just dotting. I gotta just swing at those.
A relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen.
Time to P5 Shota, you're a maniac. I need to find the person who was P5 one of wanting Matt Waldron literally night one of the game. Game was out for minutes, and bro got Matt Waldron and was grinding the P5. Steve?
Going back.
Steve? Bro, Steve is insane.
Against the wall.
Steve.
Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay throw.
No.
What's up, Water? Hello, hello.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just
Oh, we almost actually had Yankee on Yankee crime, and he almost just killed Garrett Cole with that. It's a mental illness. Okay.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive.
Oh, there you go, Ethan. There you go.
Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared.
Yeah, I remember those days where, like,
That was like he
they had
was
a tough stretch of typos. Oh, the Bambino has arrived. The great Bambino has arrived.
Gone.
474.
A monster shot to right. And they add on. It's 6-0.
Beat CB5 with an all diamond team versus all bronze team. Oh my god. Hey, but you know what? Can anyone flex the road to the show stats like you got Mighty? I don't think so. I don't think the people can flex anything like that. It's all about perspective, you know? What's up, Empire? How we doing, dude?
Fastball, but missed the spot.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out. By
Oh yeah, I've heard that goal. I heard Rhys Hoskins is a nice card to use. I've heard he's a vibe.
Runner at first.
I heard people even saying like people think that Rhys Hoskins is better than a lot of the TA cards, but you know they might be cooking with that one. Why did I swing first pitch? What is? Oh, the ball's curving towards him. Got it. I thought that ball had a chance to drop because of where he was lining up. Nope, ball just magnetically curved his way. 400th MVP. Yeah, who's the real GOAT? Who is the real GOAT?
Hit in the air, left field. Williams gets under it.
Toughest pitcher I've faced so far. Good question. Maybe Chase Burns? Just because of the velo? He tips his pitches, though. And I feel like it was just, I had a case of the yips that game. And then I DC'd anyway, so it didn't make a difference. But I would low-key say Chase Burns. Yeah, you got to do the showdown multiple times. You want to get all those cards. Yep. I got to do that at some point. Oh, Babe! Look at Babe, man. The big boy still got it.
All set for the start of the inning. Austin Riley.
I think Bobby Crosby gets it. Yeah, you might be right about that one, Mighty. You might be right about that one. Bobby Crosby, all time. Empire coming on with the prime.
75% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher.
Thank you so much, man. Get some scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Welcome on in, Empire.
He told me directly, no, I hated it.
I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, Bobby Crosby is that's a tough one to beat. Tough one to beat.
Next offering
Elite take. That was a good pitch. I am not reading that lower part of the zone well right now, though. That is for sure. I got to get better at that. Loki, I just got to swing the bat more. Trying to take a little too much at points.
First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop.
Come on, Jeets.
Oh,
it's a good cut. It's a solid cut. Yeah, I will say, I mean, at least right now, I know we're early on in ranked. I know we're at that point where, like, we're on the lower difficulties. It's tough to judge which cards are good. But I feel really solid about this team right now. Like, we're crushing it. I don't really have many concerns, really any right now. But I think that might change. Hall of Fame is a whole other beast whenever we get to that point. Am I going for any #1 fan banners? I will totally go for the Yankee one at some point. It requires a lot of grind. Maybe that's a stream idea. I want to do more streams like this where like I stream until whatever thing. Because I want to sit down and grind a game a bit, you know? And doing one of those #1 fan things could be a fun thing to do it for. Like, just like stay live, put a bunch of Yankees on the team, and just tally stats of them until I get that #1 fan banner. You know, some people are going out there doing that. I saw some guy tweet out that he has 500 homers already. And he tweeted out he discovered that icon.
Looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good change up on the corner, but he really
But I totally will get one at some point. I do want to get that by the end of the year. That's I feel like a goal for me.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
How much longer do you have to? Right now we're right around 600-ish rating.
With the swing there.
So like, the first bunch is always quickest because you get like way higher rating for wins.
That one pushed to
So
the
like,
left and foul.
right now it's been like what, 3 showers. I'm like over halfway there. It really just depends on how well I play on Hall of Fame. If I can play well once you get to 700 rating,
Williams.
then
Down and there's 2 gone.
this actually might be quick. This actually might not be as long as I thought.
Dylan Cruz getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Inside. And that is ball 1.
But yeah, I just want to get this World Series. I want to get Mickey Mantle and such while he's a little expensive. Sell him for the stubbies. Now let me ask you guys. I have Judge and Cattell as my 288 plus live series guys I have bought so far. Who should I buy next for the 88 plus live series players? Which one would be the one you think I should buy? I'll tell you what, I think center field is unlocked with Steve. And then like what? I could maybe use a shortstop, third baseman, first base, probably third baseman is my weakest spot. I think the outfield's actually pretty good.
Now, Dalton rushing.
So like I don't know. I have a tough idea like who I'm gonna get who would actually be a big upgrade right now. Soto? Maybe it would be Soto. Lock him in a DH, put Judge in left. Man, Josh Hader's owning my life right now. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. If any of you want hitting tips, I got in this question a bit. You should look at my Scan Plays channel. I literally posted a hitting tips video today. All my basic hitting and pitching tips. J-Ram? J-Ram might make some sense.
So technically his fastball
Steve?
is labeled as a
Steve.
sinker. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, I gotta make that at low-key. If you type in the exclamation point Scan Plays in the chat, JT, it'll take you to that channel. It's not necessarily a tips channel, because I don't have it labeled as that. But I decided to do a couple of those videos. Oh, I hit it to the moon. Dang it. Oh my, J-Bat? J-Bat plays with the primer? You legend? Thank you so much. See, I love your looks in the chat for my dude. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate all of the love, man. We're almost at 40 subs. Thank you, guys. Absolutely legendary love today, seriously. I've only been really getting back into this streaming thing the last week or so since this game has basically come out. So all the love being shown is incredible, man. I appreciate it. Thank you all. J-Bat with the primer. Empire coming on in with the sub again before. Thank you, guys. They're coming in with the free Twitch Prime subs. You spending your Prime here is legendary. There are a lot of great folk you could use it on. But you know, we love Twitch Prime. In case you don't know, you can connect your Amazon account, get a free subscription to any streamer you want. Just saying. But yeah, my Scan Plays channel, I posted a hitting and pitching tips video there. And I go through everything in my settings. Some hitting strategy, like how I come up to the plate approach-wise. And I think if you're struggling to hit, you're totally going to want to watch that video. I think the video is literally titled Scans Hitting and Pitching Tips. So you might be able to literally just search that on YouTube and it'll come up. Miss you in stream really? I've had a lot of fun. I really, like, seriously, this last week has been like a whole change in perspective for me. Like, I've loved grinding YouTube like I have. And I think this last week, it kind of clicked in my head. Say about the last week or two, where I was like, you know, I think I can find that balance of streaming a fun amount, not only just like the amount that I like, but I think that people would like, and then upload content on different channels. You know, I have my main channel. We're gonna upload videos like maybe once or twice a week at the fastest. My second channel, which I'm uploading right now, basically daily content. And then streaming whenever I can get that free time or any special event like this. Like this is something I'm anticipating being a video. So like this is a perfect thing to stream. You know? So I'm fine. I think I'm really happy with the spot that I'm at mentally, with all this content stuff, and just in general with my strategy of it all. So It feels good to be back, and I'm anticipating staying back. I do not think I want to go back to the cadence I was at before. I don't think I'll be streaming every day. But, you know, I hope to at least stream a couple times a week so you guys can keep up. You for gore. Yeah, it's command add. Exclamation point CMD add and then the command name. Yep, there you go, JT. Hooray!
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-1.
So yeah, Trout was suggested. Lindor, J-Ram, Soto. I'm not going to get any sub 88 diamonds for sure. If they're 88 plus, I will probably go for them. We'll take a look when the time comes at how many subs I have. I think the World Series awarded the song for right around 88 to 100K, right?
2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Man, I gotta tell you all what, I am crushing in these righty-lefty at-bats. My lefties are just dookying on the ball. I know at first I was like, I don't know if I want to have 5 lefties, but I've been killing it with them.
And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0.
WMod, WJT, thank you so much.
That's a ball.
Na, 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 na. Oh, we do have a hype train going? Chat, get your bing bongs in. Get your hype train bing bongs in. Get your bing bongs. Get your bing bongs here. Get your bing bongs.
And that'll end the inning.
Now is the time to get your bing bongs in. Only one bing bong point to get your bing bongs. Get your bing bongs in right here. You got 30 seconds unless the hype train continues. Get him in.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages.
Spend your bing bongs on some bing bongs here.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment. You got
I am at right around 600 rating.
With the former presidents.
Get your bing bongs here. Get your bing bongs here.
I know, and it's just crazy.
I didn't need to dive.
Run around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the
W bing bongs, chat. W bing bongs. W bing bongs. I give that 5 big bing bongs.
Back easily.
Now I think if I do this.
First, nobody out.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful.
Chat, seriously, thank you for the hype train. We always love hype trains. Especially nowadays, since I do YouTube the way I do, you know, I'm not at a point like the olden days where Twitch was really something I relied on, you know, pay bills and get at it. So anytime you guys come in with the sub love, bit love, whatever it ends up being on the Twitch side of things, it really does mean a lot. And I want to make it clear, do not feel ever required to do any of those things. You know, you just hanging out chatting with me means more than you probably know. Also, beautiful turn. Baseball.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than
I use a bit of that Dick Allen when doing the moments. I feel like I like his swing a lot. Let's let it land. Take the out. We take the take the single. Leave him there. You just pulled Juan Soto. Do you have chat? I'm making it a rule in the channel. I know I said I don't have any rules in this channel. If you're gonna come in and flex a diamond pull, I'm going to assume you are lying unless you go into the Discord, exclamation point Discord, join that and then post it in your diamond pull channel, in the diamond pull channel. Post a screenshot or a clip of it, or at least a pic of it in your inventory.
All right, we go to the
That is a new channel rule. If you don't, then I am assuming you're a liar and a fraud.
That's off the inside corner.
You could be right, but if you don't post it there, I'm calling you. I don't believe it. Just saying. Just saying. And if you post it, don't be afraid to at me or let me know in the chat that you do, because I would like to see your diamond pulls. Totally not to add you to a long list of people who I have confirmed as enemies. Oh, he meant to flip the bat, but he didn't flip the bat. He just went like, but did nothing. I'm totally not building up a list of people who pull good diamonds, so I know who to potentially block or ban down the road. Steve again! This guy is insane! 9 homers! I even felt like I missed that ball.
It's 10-1.
Oh my God!
We think of home runs when we
Chat, I'm telling you, if you have stubs and you are deciding for 190 plus diamond for your team, or 88 plus diamond, get Ketel Marte, collect the D-backs, and put Steve in center field. It ain't even about Ketel Marte. Get Steve on your team. You might not get out ever. The man has been insane. Insane. Words. I know words, I promise.
Turned on the pitch, quick bat through the zone.
Look at Babe. Babe. You put Marcus Semien. Semine. Marcus Semine. Nice. Attaboy, Sam. You're a liar and a fraud. If you pull into a hug, does that count as diamond pull? Good question, Snaky. I don't know, chat. Can we fundamentally allow that? I don't know if we can.
In a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. O'Neal.
Yeah, he got a little bit more expensive. I paid like 90K for him, I think, the other night. Those 88 plus diamonds have been getting a bit more expensive bit by bit. Once you get this World Series push done, I'll definitely be taking a little bit of a ranked break and grinding some BRs so we can get some stubbies in our pocket. I got to get some live series players, man. Those guys are getting pretty tough to get. Nice. Way to sell. Way to sell with the bases loaded, Scan.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Ted Simmons, he reminds me a lot of like a Joe Torre type. But also, is Ted Simmons any sort of like, does he have any connection to the Brewers? Is that why you want him? This could be my lack of old ball knowledge showing here. Brewers legend, I figured that's why you wanted him. He's one of those dudes, it's like, I've heard of Ted Simmons. It's a name I've heard of, but I don't know anything about. How dare you throw that to Ted? That's scoring 1. That's scoring 2. I think it's scoring 3. Ted freaking Williams. I gotta say, I'm liking how Laughing Mountain is playing. The change of elevation might have just been a vibe.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hey, what's up, Beef? Howdy, fella. I said fella because someone's first word in their message was also fella. How about you go tell me to shut up? Oh, wait, you... Okay, let me read this message here. Fella, how about you go tell me to shut up? Oh, wait, you can't get in my ranked lobbies. What rating are you? What rating are you, YouTube viewer, saying that?
And that'll do it.
What rating are you? You can't get in my ranked lobbies. The fact you call them lobbies tell me you don't know ball. But go on. Go on. Why are you bullying people? They're bullying me. They're saying it to me.
According to Larry Bullard.
I don't even know if I told them to shut up.
And that's off.
If anything, I might have told them to not stop spamming, and that was it.
Every pitcher wants to run support and
But yeah, please tell me, what rating are you? I'd love to know.
Pitchers, I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too
They're on me 69 rating.
Go after hitters and get quick outs.
What's a rank lobby? Great question. Great question. It sounds like what people in COD would say, like a Warzone player, but like, oh, you can't even get in my Warzone lobbies. There aren't any lobbies, and that will be the show. It's just a game. Yeah, the batter's eye is clean here. It is a great change here. Agree there. Agree there. And I really didn't love it as like a max elevation stadium. I tolerated it when Shield Woods and Capital Range were a thing because it's like, hey, it's not one of those two. Those stadiums were just abominations with that max elevation. If Laughing Mountain is like kind of like middle of the road now, I'm cool with it existing. Loki might like it. And I like the update to the look. Looks kind of cool. Good batter's eye. Good clean batter's eye. It just looks a lot more clean. 87 Roman Anthony. I have no idea. I have not touched him. I've not used his card. Okay, whoa. I want to make it clear. I have not used the card. That's what I meant by that, okay? Of course, I haven't touched him either. I've never seen Roman Anthony in person ever, but I felt like that wording was weird.
Clearly, the
And we win.
guys came to play today.
Yeah, we
And
win.
Itchy
Ignore
defense as
what I just
well.
said.
saw some
We win.
outstanding
Hooray!
plays, great performances all the way around. Just
I'm noticing crickets on the YouTube chat. Hi, Wost. How we doing, dude? I'm noticing crickets on the YouTube chat from the guy who was telling me that I will never get into the rank lobbies. Noticing some crickets over. Oh, there he is. Do I eat during streams? Typically, no. We're just gonna ignore my question and we're just gonna ask if I eat during streams. What is going on? I don't know what's going on with my life anymore, chat. We are up to 616 rating. You sound guilty. I've never seen Roman Anthony in person. I can promise you guys that. But that was very weird word choice, and I did not realize what I was saying until after the fact. Once I said it, I was like, oh no. I feel like someone could interpret that to be bad. I will be eating during today's stream. I haven't eaten dinner yet. And I will certainly be eating during stream because we're going to potentially be live for a while. We're up to 616 rating. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Not a bad pace. That's not bad. This is the part that's going to take a while. Like normally for me, when I would start off at like 700 rating, it would take maybe like 3-4 hours, right? To get towards World Series. So imagine that similar type of pace. We need 200 rating. It could take some time, especially if we're playing full games. So we're not too far off to getting up to 800, but yeah, this is where it's going to be tough. This is where I got to lock in, and I might not be locked after playing this long. I typically kind of fizzle out after playing for like 3-4 hours. So we got to stay focused. 600 is not Hall of Fame. I think the difficulties stay the same. You're checking the handbook just to verify. But I think the difficulty rating thresholds stay the same. Let's see if it's... I mean, we got Weekend Classic stuff here. And then Ranked Co-op. Yeah, so 600 and 900 is Division Series. Hall of Fame... Wait. Yeah, Division Series, 600 is... Yeah, 600 is what it is now. So wait, did they change that? Or is that... Did they typo? CS is Hall of Fame, as it should. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I thought they kept everything the same, but apparently they made 600 Hall of Fame. Wow. All right, I think we're up to Hall of Fame now. I genuinely didn't think that. I genuinely thought that I genuinely thought it wasn't that way. Yeah, I thought they kept it the same. Yeah, Drew, what rank are you? Come on, Drew, what rank are you? What rating are you right now? Because I'll tell you what, unless you are... Let's see. Let's look at this. Unless you are one of these 80-something people, some of which are the best players in the world, I don't believe you. Or I technically can't get into your rank game if you play on PlayStation, because I'm on Xbox and I have crossplay off. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. This is a science experiment of a game. We load up, it'll say if we're in Hall of Fame or not. As I can is one of the worst comebacks. Hey, chat, we don't have to go at him. It really doesn't matter. I'm mostly, you know, if you say, you say something towards me like that, it's like a little joke, I'm gonna do the same towards you, you know? Let's not go after people. We're here for a good time. We don't have, listen, he could talk his crap. He doesn't have to continue talking his crap. If he doesn't want to tell me his rating, that's fine. Let him at it. So yeah, I think if you queue up into a game here, we'll find out, we will get a vibe for, if Hall of Fame, this is Hall of Fame or not. Let me add him. Give me the hammer. You're under 600, your current game's Hall of Fame. That makes sense. All right, well, you know, Max Fried. Nope, that's not Max Fried. Oh, this game has a lot of lag. I almost want to not play it. I'm making a thing, but it's really laggy, but we're going to queue in. Best way to grind TA. Mini seasons or conquests, just so you get consistent 3-inning games. And just stack a team full of players. Stack a team full of that team's players, as many as you can buy. Keep using them over and over again. And you'll get through it probably in about 2 to 3 hours. 2.5 to 3.5 hours from my experience. If it's a cheap team, you can get their live series collection done. That makes it even faster. That's 11 and 3. Not bad. So it says Hall of Fame. So we are in Hall of Fame territory.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
This guy's got a lot of goals. I wonder if he's just been grinding ranked.
So almost ready to get underway.
No one talks after my Pookie Wookie. I appreciate it, but I could defend myself. All right, let's see how we are in Hall of Fame.
It's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he
Let us get it.
when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's
You think LeBron is going to come back? As someone who does not know basketball enough, no idea. I didn't even 100% know if he was gone or not. Because, what, you get injured, right? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm committed at this point. I've mentally committed to this game. This guy's name is Durant's a Coward. What a name. I wonder what year this guy made his username.
Downstairs. And that's ball 3.
You see that? His name is Durant's a Coward. I wonder what team he's a fan of, and I wonder when he made that username. Yeah, Steve is ridiculous. 609 with Steve is nutty. Nice. Attaboy, Judgy. It's not even Judge's fault. It's my fault. It's my fault, Judge, not yours. Are you going undefeated? Technically, no, because I disconnected. I disconnected out of the game, so I technically lost already. And I'll be honest with you, I probably was losing that one game. Oh, the great Bambino. Big Bing Bong. Gosh. Look at the babe. Look at the babe. The babe. Oh! Oh! That gets a confetti. That doesn't even get the Bing Bong. That one isn't even worthy of a Bing Bong. I mean, the Bing Bong isn't worthy for that. Boys, we might be locked right now. We might be here.
Check swing, called strike.
Oh no, his message got restricted. I wanted to see what he was gonna say. The guy said something else, but his message got restricted. Oh, you're saying piss missile. Oh, it doesn't. Does it not let you type piss missile? Or are you you're retracting the message. He's mistyping piss missile and is retracting the message. I was like, is YouTube blocking this guy from typing in my chat? The same guy who was telling me I can't get into his lobbies? Oh, that would have been funny. Do you know why they made the show 25 come out at 11 Central? I think some folks get upset at the game coming out at like midnight because they can't play at that hour. And here's Scanner with another elitist take. Low key. Just don't play. Just play tomorrow. Play in the morning. Play when you get home from your 9 to 5 tomorrow. Whatever the case is. The game doesn't need to release at the same time for everyone. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. You just play when you get to it. Some folks were angry at that. I've seen that, and I don't know where I've seen it. But I've seen that word kind of spread around in my chats where people are like, hey, people are upset about the game coming out this time. If they're upset, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Like every game comes out at midnight. But also, they just do a set release. They used to have some odd problems where they would do like rolling releases. And, you know, you'd have dudes taking the flight to New Zealand, getting on really early. And like, I know that really affected me at all. Like, I really cared, but you know, you'd have dudes like Major Mangoes who were able to hop on earlier. Oh, get up and throw in Steve. Ooh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble here. Not so great swings. Turning into hits.
Nick Kurtz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, and that
Hit off a Freed. Get the out at 1.
Now the throw to first on the run.
Huge. Huge.
He got him. Nice play.
They hit Freed in the back, I think.
So 2 down now, and here is Christian.
Funny enough, that was like his best swing of the bunch too, I think.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Freeman on third. Montgomery at second with 2 gone.
Good pitch, Fried. Now that I'm using this Max Fried, I'm really happy I used the finest Max Fried in MLB 24
That misses the zone.
because the
Now 1-2.
I kind of have an idea how to pitch with them sequence-wise. And we get him out of trouble. Beautiful work.
Down to first with it.
That's my Yankees number 2 starter. Technically ace, probably, but number 2. Yeah, that Kurtz card is pretty sick. He is pretty sick. He's definitely going to be someone I always use in co-op. He's like always like the guy you get at first base, I think.
Back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Was there an XP glitch day 1? I don't think there was a glitch. Oh my god. Your boy is locked, man. I don't know if there was a glitch. Oh, 477. Look at Austin Riley, man.
It's 3-0.
But I think, you know, there are ways to just grind gameplay XP and just tally a bunch of stats. So, like, the gameplay XP cap was like, what, 190, 160, 190 KXP on day 1. It gradually raises 30K. So, like, if you're just sitting there playing with the sole intent of getting gameplay XP, you could just
Coming on.
get a good bunch of it in theory. Like, some good innings you play on higher difficulties, you get like 1,000 XP in an inning. So, like, now imagine just grinding that all day. That's totally how someone does that.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to.
Yeah, but if you're someone who's playing like a rational person, someone who's just grinding content, playing whatever modes, completing programs, getting the XP and things like the different programs is going to be the thing that carries you, and it doesn't even get capped. But yeah,
Is empty.
I think this year there are going to be some ways where you could sit down and literally just grind a bunch of XP and get those bosses quicker. Which I mean, I don't hate, because I think the gameplay XP cap in the past was kind of detrimental to the other people who just played a lot and weren't the most consistent. So I think it's a better change. The rolling XP cap, I think, is great in theory. We'll see how it plays out.
De La Cruz.
I'm going to show the main game I play, Drew. I kind of dabble in some other games in my free time. I play Destiny 2 in my free time over the last like 8 months to a year. That's been a fun game I've been playing consistently. I dabble in some other games, like the Call of Duties. I play some party games with friends, but this is definitely the game I play the most. It is what I make content on. So, you know, I find myself playing it the most.
Max Fried will go to work.
Nice.
The top part of the zone.
But yeah, if you need XP, and I think this is where I was struggling at first, there might have been instances where gameplay XP wasn't counting because there was like some glitch where that was apparently happening. But I didn't get much XP to start off the game because it took me a while to complete the programs. And I wasn't grinding Team Affinity. That first night, I was just grinding Diamond Quest over and over again. And that's not like a good source of XP. If there's any downside to Diamond Quest, it's not the best way to get XP. Especially when you're playing it over and over again. For the stubs and the cards and the packs that you get in there. Completing other programs and getting those cards and things like that give you big chunks of XP. And that'll get you closer to the boss. I think that's why I'm a bit behind on that. Also, I haven't been playing as much as I could. Now, when you create content, I think one thing that gets overlooked is that, especially when you're like me and you edit your own videos and you're posting at multiple channels, you don't just sit down and play all day. You can play a good bit many days, but you're also spending time making content, so. Were you ever a WoW or other MMO guy? Honestly, no. Destiny 2 is the closest thing I ever got to an MMO. And I had been very on and off with it. I honestly really got into it because MLB The Show didn't feel too grindy for me. So I wanted a game that I could like hop on and feel like I could grind for something. I realized I liked games like that. So that's why I kind of got back into that this last year. And that game is not in the best state, according to other people, but I have had fun with it. Beautiful. What's up, Screech? How we doing, dude? What's good? Nice. Look at Max Fried.
O'Neal under this one. makes the grab.
Hard to say.
It's over.
I can say for myself it was worth it. For me, it's worth it. I mean, I'm lucky. I'm in a position. SDS knows me, and they send me stuff. They send me the game. They send me the MLB The Show light, and I'm forever thankful for it. Had they not, I would still literally be buying a $100 version. Had I not been someone who makes content, I would be buying it. And like I know a lot of people feel whatever they want about year-to-year games and, you know, prices being high for stuff. Steve again. This man is insane. Like, seriously, I'm going to need to clip up all of Steve's homers. Because he literally has been the best hitter on the planet for me. Like, I don't know if I've ever had a stretch this hot with a card, ever. But, like, I know a lot of people talk about, like, you know, I don't know, sometimes people are like, hey, like, the game sucks because of blah, 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 blah. People keep buying it. Me, personally, even if MLB The Show isn't the best, it's a game I personally really enjoy. And for me, I'm willing to pay the money for Digital Deluxe version, whatever, especially because it supports the game that I like. Even if, like, the pre-order bonuses and stuff don't benefit you long, it's worth it to me just because I enjoy the game so much. With the amount of hours I play, putting $100 in is worth it. Obviously, it's different for everyone, but that's how I operate.
He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Beltran, the only guy that'll send him to the bench at this rate, maybe. At this rate, maybe.
Inside corner, good fastball.
Got in from work, about to grind for some subs. Hell yeah. Low key, if you're someone who has been enjoying Diamond Quest, if there was anything I was doing today and I wasn't playing ranked, I would play Diamond Quest. I would stock up on Travis Bazana's, Noah Schultz's, Garrett Crochet's, and I wouldn't sell them right away. I would hold them until midnight tonight, just in case their prices go up. Because if I were like a player hopping on the game right away, looking for cards to use, if I was putting a little bit of money into stubs, look for players I'd quickly buy, those guys are really good value for cards. And I could totally see players being like, oh, look at this 87 overall second baseman and center fielder for like 11K stubs. I'll take that. And that would totally mean their prices go up. I mean, you compare them to like other lower diamonds, they're pretty good prices. So like I would just be holding on to and stocking them just in case. I bet they go up at least a little bit tonight. And then you could sell them right around then. Get some extra stubs in your pocket than you would. Oh, what a bounce back. Oh my. Legend pitch speeds are slower. I've heard a sentiment from people that pitch speeds feel slower in general. And you know what my theory is on that? And I don't know if it's a server thing. I don't know if it's a game playing smoother thing. But I would think it's one of those two things about the game playing smoother is making those pitches feel slower. Mainly in online games. At least. I don't know about offline though. Maybe it is the case for offline too. Maybe they did just bump the speeds down. I would love to know if they can communicate, if they slow down the pitch speeds a little bit. Because it's something I've kind of felt at points. But I could also see where it's just a byproduct of the game being current gen only. Something about that just made the game be smoother, thus make the pitch speeds feel slower. Am I excited for this year's Extreme? Oh yeah, Extreme's always my favorite pieces of content. Absolutely. Strike? Nolan Jones. Oh, that Nolan Jones does look sick. I know people are asking about like cool Team Infinity cards. That card did look pretty sick. I got him by the time I got him, there wasn't a place for him, but that card looked pretty good. They did Saints. I know they've been changing the Jolt series boosts, or that was probably something that was going to be in play based on how good or bad the teams were. I want to see them explain why they changed those boosts. If it was intentional, I assume it was. Oh, Freddie Freeman up against the lefty. I know not to throw him a middle-in fastball. We've learned that lesson from the 2025 playoffs.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Get it up, Max. Okay, see, why couldn't Freddie do that in the World Series? Why couldn't he do that against Nestor? Huh? Why couldn't he just hit a weak fly out to left? Damn you, Freddie Freeman.
Next.
You've given me lifelong trauma. Yeah, it's odd. That, like, I feel like if you're going to change those guys, the Yankees should have been decreased to the same level. Red Sox is kind of shocking to me. I know they have some extra diamonds. They have some Legends and Flashback diamond guys, but yeah, I was kind of shocked at that. I just hope they at least communicate things. I don't think many people are using Jolt Series cards just to use those teams. But like a +5 for tier 3, it's so much work to get so little. I don't think those people would want to do that. Like, I would just go for tier 2. I wouldn't even bother too much about it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber,
Like, at least make it be a decision I think about.
gotta give you some
Oh,
confidence.
sorry. I gotta send someone to the sun on YouTube. My favorite is when people just come in and just start spamming. You're not even getting the timeout, Avery. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna hide your comments. Have a great day, sir. If you come into the stream and you spam 20 L's, that's never a good sign. Never a good sign. Let's go. Go on a Jolt series. They adjusted the captain boosts that they give for some of the teams. Apparently the Dodgers and Red Sox were the big ones. They adjusted, I guess, over the last couple of days.
And we're back. And here is Austin Riley.
So, like, they lowered the captain boost that they give. I think the Red Sox give, was it, +5 boost at tier 3? Oh, this is the Austin Riley game. This is the Austin Riley game.
And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. He's done it again.
Yeah, I agree, Saints. It's so early on, too. I would understand if it was, like, a massive problem, but I don't know if it is. I know they've talked about in the past willing to, like, nerf and adjust captains based on how many players they have. I can see the Jolt series being that. I think at least they got to openly communicate it and say, like, hey, by the way, this was nerfed. And it was nerfed for this reason. I don't know if they said that in the patch notes. I remember reading it last night or the other night and not seeing anything. I think it happened after the patch notes. I hope they at least put this. I don't know. I know it might be asking. It sounds like it's asking for a bit. But I think when you're making finite changes like that, I think it's good to communicate. More communication is good. If there's anything I can knack SDS on in the last couple of years, it's missing opportunities to communicate. And some of them do a good job. I know Seabrev and Ashley. Shout out to those two because they do a great job of staying in tune with the community and stuff when they can. But I think you got to make like official posts and like make things known like, hey, this is something that's happening. Let's talk about this. I know I'm making comparison to things like Destiny. But as someone who's gotten into that game, those devs communicate so much. When they're like known bugs, they'll put that out right away. They'll openly tweet out with like, hey, like this thing's happening, blah, blah. We know it's a thing. Like they could like even with like small little bugs or little changes. And like, I think that's something SDS can improve at a lot. It's one thing to make the changes. I love that they're making changes if there's logic to it. But if you don't communicate the why or communicate if things are intentional, then you make people worry. And you make us overthink. You know, like, is it on purpose? Can we expect it to happen with other players now? Like, gotta just communicate those things.
They fired in quickly.
Hell yeah, Mig. Yeah, I've been I've gotten into it the last year. I've loved it. Mostly a solo player, but it's been fun getting into it again. Are you excited for Verdansk? Literally no excitement. Back in the day, I didn't love Verdansk. I think it's just really not gonna. It's not gonna change anything for me. I'm not. I'm probably the most over COD I have been in a little while. I like Black Ops 6. The multiplayer is fun. Oh my God, Steve got out. Oh my God, that's a fly out behind home plate. Go foul. Go. First of all, I don't know what the heck I was gonna say there. My brain broke there. Second of all, yeah, I don't really care for COD too much right now, especially Warzone. I don't care about. If I play COD, I'm just into the multiplayer. Chat, I don't know what the heck where my brain was taking me. We're not gonna talk about it, okay? We're just gonna hit a home run and forget about it. Okay? We're just gonna hit a home run, forget that I said what I said, and just move on with our lives, okay? Thanks. Bing bong. Look at Aaron Judge. He's so good. Look at that homer, Chad. It was such a good homer.
2 out, space is empty. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth.
Hype for Tokyo Series? Yeah, I'm excited for it. A midnight Eastern content drop? Here for it.
This is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Let's get that Mercy territory, baby. Come on. Come on. Bro, that would have been an all-time bad slip-up. An all-time bad slip-up. And it's funny because like you talk to my friends, like they know I don't say that. It's just for some. This is something I do. I don't know if anyone else's brains work this way, and I think it just comes to show something is up inside my brain that I think I need to get diagnosed. Sometimes when I talk and I'm thinking ahead in the sentence that I'm speaking, I will like combine words. Like if I know the word I'm gonna say next, I sometimes combine the 2 words or flip-flop the first 2 letters of said words. So that I say words that don't exist because I'm overthinking the sentences. And I don't know if anyone else does that. But it's something I do and I hate it. I don't like how my brain works that way. And I probably need to go check some sort of doctor for that. Not just for that, it's for a bunch of things, probably. I don't want to offend anyone who actually does like deal with ADHD or anything like that. But there's a part of me that has been convinced I deal with something along those lines.
We'll be looking to see if there's
Based on how my body has operated the last like 5 years. Honestly, since I went to college, I would probably argue that, but I have never gotten it diagnosed or anything, so I don't know. No soundboard clips on YouTube? Wait, do you not hear the soundboard?
wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing
SFX.
on time, good balanced approach, and just
Oh, yeah. I mean, the soundboard should be on YouTube. I don't think you can control anything, but you should be able to hear the soundboard, no?
Bobby Abreu ripped on a line to center.
Let me double check that this is playing to the right channel.
And there's one away.
Yeah, it's at the SFX. You should be able to hear the sound effects when I do this. When I do this.
His first time.
Maybe I have it quiet, but
when you're taking your
you'll be able to
lead
hear
over
that.
First, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's
Oh, God, it's right down the popsicle stick.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that gets down for a base hit.
Do I use blue light settings? No. I do not think so, Yaja.
Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing.
I do not. Oh, great heavens. Oh, elite pitch.
Started a little too early. Strike
Play Buckholz
one.
Cats and just check the show zone. It's that I wouldn't 100% trust show zone. I don't mean that as in don't trust what they say, but I don't know how they input those captain boosts or anything. Maybe they do it by hand. It might not show up on the API directly because that's how they. Oh, this is one of the plays of all time. So like maybe I would trust what it says in game. Things might get weird. I would trust Showzone. Their site is an elite tool, and you could use code SCAN to get percentages off on your subscriptions on there if you want to get the, what is it, the gold one? Whatever different subscription plans they got on there. Would really recommend it though. Showzone is great. But yeah, they might not have updated that because it might be something that's done by hand or something like that. So there is a chance it is maybe a mistake, but it's tough to tell. Have I gotten Berkman? I haven't. He's Berkman is BR, right? Oh, that didn't hit the spot it was supposed to. Damn it. Throw it to 2, please. All right, well, at least we kept it there. Let's just score 3. Let's get back to Mercy territory.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill.
That card does seem kind of cool, though. That would be a nice card to lock in at first.
Off the inside edge, Miller, a very difficult
But contrast, well, it's just monitor dependent. Just choose a color. I mean, it's all down. That's all literally preference. Ooh, just laid on it. All right, this is my first time facing some outlier on Hall of Fame. Gotta swing a little earlier.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Hey, what's up, Rufio? Did I miss any messages? Did I miss anything by you? If I did, I'm sorry. Oh, Scan will say crazy things like the Yankees win the World Series. Oh, okay, man. Okay, that's crazy. What's up, Rufio? I promise you, I mostly don't intentionally ignore messages. Like most of the time. I'm so sad. You know, maybe I was better off not reading that message.
something bad happens because
What's up, Stein? How we doing,
it's
dude?
just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not.
Oh,
that he's
Yankees lose. Go
trying
Blue
to
Jays.
deceive the hitters. He just has this
Man, when the Yankees sign Vladdy Jr. free agency, it's going to be cinema. It's going to be cinema.
Even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Next pitch is outside.
Good question, Vince. I mean, good pitch. I don't know if I would save up for a collection just for the collection award. I feel like the main one that has a case is the Angels and Napoli. Only because Trout is so good too. I feel like the Padres, you know, Tatis is good, but if you're not starting Tatis, I don't know.
Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
I wouldn't go all in like that many stubs in just to get a reliever. If the goal is to get Tatis and the collection is a byproduct, I'd say worth it. I don't like going for collection award specific players. I like to just go for the live series players themselves that would bring the value, like the 90 plus guys or 88 plus guys this year. And, you know, the collection awards are a byproduct of it.
And a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
I literally was watching him, and then mid-pitch, my eyes just focused somewhere else, and I did not see that ball at all. I blindly swung that. You pulled Tatis day one? Oh. I'm so happy for you. All right. EJP Gaming. Write that down.
That's not even close to the zone.
Right back to our game. Yeah, low-key, he's Dodger. Letting a Dodger.
Man, he was really
I am, I hope not. I would love if the Yankees signed him. I don't know if they will.
Add some velocity to it on the next pitch.
I really don't know if they will.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I wouldn't, I'm not really banking on it at all.
So now
It would be
it's
fun, though. I would love Vladdy as a Yankee.
on the ground, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
No, if you're talking about what I reach out, if I reach out to anything about SCS, basically,
And he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boogie's
I basically have like a Discord
stick
channel
with the plan, and that
type
plan
thing
is
where I could just
hit the
reach
ball
out,
left
and
center
it's
field,
not just like a
drive the
me
ball that
thing,
way, let it
but like we
drop.
can reach out and give some feedback to folks. Also, you know, like guys like Seabreath I know, so if there are problems with stuff that happen, I know those people at least in some level where like they know I can reach out and message them stuff.
Clips the inside corner.
Nothing public. However, if you have bugs or anything that happen, go to theshow.com and they have a support. They have a whole like support thing you could go through and enter.
Steps on first, and it's out number 2.
So if you deal with anything, go that route.
Montgomery.
Honestly, I typically do that too when there's like generic bugs with my account that I gotta get fixed.
That one ripped.
I just like to reach out to them specifically when there's like a big piece of feedback I think they need to know. Or like if something's obviously broken.
Double off the wall.
Dodgers Collection Award, Valenzuela?
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
One's the count.
Use the Discord to address perfect out frequency. I can't properly judge that because like
Designated hitter.
perfect, it's like a tough thing to judge. You need a large sample size, and I know they're judging. You know they're keeping track of batting average and stuff over there.
Slings to first. That's the
Like,
inning.
I played a ranked game last night, a co-op ranked game, and we had 7 perfects. We had 4 of them be
Back
outs.
here in Denver, here's the shortstop
And
at the plate.
I was joking saying,
Derek
all the people on Twitter were cooking. But like, if you've been watching me play today here, my perfect batting average is like really good. Albeit I'm also getting pretty good launch angle in a lot of the perfects, but I think the thing that has been getting some people, and this might be because the players are using and stuff, the perfect line drives going right to the infielders. And it makes me wonder if it's a problem with perfects or more of a problem with defense. Like if I'm hitting 110 mile per hour piss missile to third, how many times is that third baseman actually catching that, right? Maybe that's the problem with stuff, you know, more than anything. I mean, there are a lot of factors that go into it too. You know, you also got to remember we're using lower overall cards. So, you know, if you have 50 power, you hit a perfect fly ball to center field at a lot of these parks, of course it's not going to go.
slider misses down and away.
It's not going to go every time. It's not going to be a flyout every time, but many cases it will because you have lower power.
98.
So, like, there are a lot of moving pieces to it.
Until you get to 2 strikes, it's just a low
And SDS has made some... Oh, it hit him in the face.
To the mound, and that got him.
In the past, SDS has made some very big tuning to things off the rip. And it changed how things worked and
Top of the lineup.
almost like ruined games. I think it was MLB 20's the most notable. Hitting felt OP in some sense for people. Like, they were scoring so many runs in the lower levels of the game. And they made a nerf to hitting. And a lot of people did not like how it felt the rest of the year.
Electric stuff that results
Oh my gosh, Steve got out again. He's human. So, like, point I'm trying to make here is we might need to give it some more time before we properly judge it. We might just need to let it, like, no, we need to just play it out for a bit. It might be terrible. Something might be broken fundamentally. And unless there's something mechanically broken that they know is messed up, I think you need to wait for hitting tuning or anything after some time, you know? My take, at least.
And another ball.
But, you know, to each their own. You almost got... Oh, I just missed it. That's what I get for swinging a 3-0.
Makes a move towards
I think at the end of the day with hitting, people have different perspectives. I felt like... Who did I see? Was it Mills that put out a tweet about it that I saw it? I was like, yeah, that's probably the way that it should be. That's kind of how it is. It's like... I think what I realized with that type of thing, it's all a debate. There's no right or wrong answer to how the game should play. You know, how realistic does the game side towards real baseball? How gamified is it, where if you get good input, it should always be a hit? How far in between does it go? Some folk lean one way, some folk lean the other. And they have the right to feel that way. It's like in the Call of Duty games, where it's like, does the game have a fast time to kill? Or is it the game that has a lot of movement? Or is it the game that has slower movement, maybe some slower time to kill? There are a lot of preferential things. So it's like, the way SDS has to tune the hitting is in a way that makes the most people happy, you know? And like, it would, in my opinion, it would probably be problematic if every perfect were a hit. And it would probably be problematic if it was just purely based off of baseball realism, you know? So he's got to find some middle ground that makes the most people happy, you know?
And here is Bobby Abreu.
You think they'll get BABIP in reality on a range of exit fields and try to match that? In a sense, I would say. Yeah. I mean, they had some pretty in-depth, at least stat collecting, where they looked at a lot of stats in the past and would share them. So, like, I could see that I bet they would look at stuff like that. I don't know if they would maybe match exact. You got to remember, there's a lot of an input base here. So, like, you got to look at not just, like, certain exit, like, certain pitches and stuff. You got to look at, you know, launch angles. Like, what's a batting average on a hit with a certain launch angle and average? Because you got to remember, your launch angle is going to come into play based on where you place the PCI. So, you know, of course, you hit a line drive, you have a pretty good chance of hitting it out. Same with the grounders. That's why the MLB leans towards homers. They want players to hit homers because you're never going to hit outs if you hit the ball in the air like that. So, like, of course, liners and ground outs, they're going to turn to outs more often than the flyouts. So if you have a stretch where you're hitting a lot of those, then you're going to hit some outs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the
So, like, I think that's stuff they factor in.
Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And it's probably tough mechanically to make it so every time a ball at a certain launch angle and, you know, perfect is guaranteed. That's unfortunate. Is guaranteed to be a hit or hit a certain direction. You know, the timing also changes where the ball is hit. I'm going to a lefty heel here. Tim Jim. Bring in Tim Jim. Let Tim Jim cook. He's probably wondering where I have a comment here, but you might know about the GOAT Tim Jim.
Intensity is a tight game. So We'll see how
Pinpoint
sharp
bug.
he
Yeah,
is.
I don't like
Your
the
mental toughness
teleporting
drives
pitches. That's a red flag to me. That's concerning. Hopefully that's something they nip in the butt soon. Look at Tim Jim.
And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over.
But it was really bad last year towards the end. They did something mid-year and killed it. You think so? I don't know. I personally don't think they shadow nerf too much like people think.
That misses, and that's ball one.
I think if anything, things like servers come into play. Like if the servers start to be really bad, the game starts to feel like poop. And that changes, like server latency in online games accounts for what it says in your feedback and it being even accurate.
Yeah, that's ball two.
So it felt like, if anything, there was a point maybe last year where the servers just were starting to be dookie. The game didn't feel responsive. Look at Cattell, hitting machine.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Is MLB 25 a good enough game for me to buy? My theory is if you liked old MLB shows, you'll probably like it. But I don't want to justify you buying the game or not, because if it stinks and you don't like it for whatever reason, then I'm going to feel bad. But I am having fun with it.
Takes it in for the out. One away.
You unintentionally got your first one? I will say I went through the Rockies really quick. I used Ubaldo and Dollander for like program grinding. Got their collection done. And I had to do such I don't think I had to do much at all to get Helton. I feel like a lot of people are just running into them because they're two players you got to pitch with, and you probably tally a bunch of strikeouts with them. Like innings pitched. All right, Devin Williams in the seventh. Love that. Hey, we're vibing so far, Nick. I had one disconnect of a game, and that was a weird thing. I was almost in shambles. But right now, we're back on cruise control. We're vibing. Big vibing. What's up, Caden? Do I have a Red Sox jersey? No, that's one jersey I don't have.
So, man aboard, Ted Williams.
The Dick Allen moment. Oh. Ted. This guy is a family, I think. Maybe. Probable.
A two-run homer. It's
My rating should be, yeah, we're 616. All the info's on the bottom right part of the stream you could see. I'm gonna put the record in there too. I think I'm 9-1. I gotta say, if there's anything feedback-wise and hitting, I know we've been talking a lot about if we like or dislike things. I have enjoyed the contact hitter, opposite field singles. Like that right there is like such a Derek Jeter hit. And I love how those have been landing and haven't just been lining out right to right fielders. I don't know if that just had, oh, that was a gross screwball. I don't know if that's just how the game's felt. I don't know if anything's changed there, but I've loved seeing those.
Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
What are we saying? Goop Cooks? What are you saying? I struck out because of you. Scan, I farted. Fart. What's up with people telling me this? Is this like the new copy pasta? What's happening?
Next to the dish is Freddie.
All right, let Tim Jim cook.
Freeman hits it in the air.
Tim Jim needs to not be a 55 overall. It is criminal that he is that low of an overall. Like, I know he doesn't have velo, the most velo, which is obviously a factor to reduce some stats, but like, brother's a pretty good pitcher. He should at least be a bronze. Bro was like such a big part of the Yankees last year. He did well in the postseason too. So it's like, I don't know where he got this from. Okay, now everyone in the chat is saying I farted. Look where you started. Look where you, this is like, I can't believe what is happening. I can't believe what is happening. Does it float as much? Yeah.
And that one fouled off.
So like, I mean, what I want to hear, and like, I don't know if everyone feels this way, but I at least just want to hear if they tune stuff. I would love to hear an explanation and what they changed. That's what I want to know. I'm cool with them tuning things, especially there's a rhyme or reason for why they mess around with hitting. But I would love to hear the reasoning. I'd love to hear the logic. I'd love to see what they tuned. As I say, I wish they were transparent with things more often. You know, I don't want to just blindly trust it. I would just love to see the reasoning for those things so I could really support it at that point, you know?
Fouls it off, still one.
Because, you know, if they have a justified explanation for things and there are actually changes that are made, then at least I know what to look for. And I'd be like, hey, like, you know, that's where those are changes and I'm on board with it.
Ready to begin.
If they did it like, oh, you know, we feel like it. They don't really tell you.
Williams.
Then I'm not going to start to have some red flags on it, you know?
Swings through that one.
I mean, listen, I know they have, oh no, Steve struck out. Damn it. I know they have some folks who are like community managers, like people who work for the community. Like they're doing community communication, getting people together for stuff. You know, maybe have some of those people communicate things. I low-key think, this is my take, I think they're very uncomfortable openly communicating that things, because in the past they've said things that have created backlash. You know, Ramon saying the working as intended thing a while ago. And I think that, and like I felt like there was a good direction set when they did all these did all the dev streams where the game came out. It was cool to see because they were openly communicating and elaborating on stuff. I want to see more of that with these gameplay specifics. It's good to at least put the word out there, like, hey, we did this for this reason, blah, blah, blah.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
So people at least, like, maybe they get why, maybe they recognize, oh, I noticed this change. Maybe, you know, they understand the justification. Or maybe some folk who don't get it have a little bit more of an open mind because they hear an explanation. Or some people are going to hate you. That's going to be a byproduct of it. Some people aren't going to like it. But, like, kind of got to wear that. Will Warren is a nice investment piece. And the main reason I'm is because I have a feeling the Yankees might not give him a proper go. Look at Cattell, man. There's a fair chance the Yankees don't even call him up at all. I know the word in the street is that he might not even start with the bigs because they don't want to use an option on him. They don't want to waste any options or anything. And they're going to try to stick with Carrasco. Man, what a game. I'm crushing it. We've jumped off the Hall of Fame. We've still hit well.
Into the second deck it goes, and they add to their lead. It's 15-3.
Ow. More high sliders, high splitters, and cutters. CPU offline games. The CPU pitching has gotten kind of diabolical. I feel like I noticed that too. Probably got to play more offline, but yeah, I kind of noticed something similar too, I feel.
Now it's going to be Ted Williams.
What a cut, Ted. Yeah, like that was one of those swings where it was like, some people would maybe argue they want that to be hit harder.
But he's in there
They hit 95 miles an hour and a perfect. But also he has 48 power.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Makes your Orioles fan are happy. It's okay because Carlos Carrasco could still be in a rotation, and the rotation is still better by a long shot than the Orioles. At least there's that. At Ford, it's like it's saying the Yankees AAA is better pitching than the Orioles. Cook! I mean, at least they felt positive about Carrasco. They said they like how his stuff looks. So, like, hopefully it works out.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Favorite MLB The Show? MLB 20 is my favorite of all time. Yeah, Tim Jim is cooking. We're going to keep him out there.
Finley snags it on the run.
I mean, even if Carrasco just gives some innings, you know, just give some innings. He could have like a 4 ERA and I'm okay with his presence. You know, obviously ERA isn't everything with pitching, but like, as long as he's just not terrible, I'm okay with it. Davey Garcia, he got traded to the White Sox. Was he a part of Benintendi? No, Benintendi came to the White Sox after the fact. I forgot how he got there, but he ended up on the White Sox. Worried about Clark? Really? I haven't been watching much spring training, so I have no idea.
Headed towards the corner.
I have not been watching as much as I could have.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Nice pitch.
Calls it in for the out.
Health-wise? Oh.
And here's the catch.
Yeah, has he been dealing with stuff?
0 for 3 in this one.
That's the thing that sucks is, like, that's why the Yankees, I felt like, really needed to win last year. Because, like, there really is a grind to getting to the World Series. Like, look at how the Rangers went from winning the World Series and just kind of fell off a bit the next year. You know, there's sometimes it's like a little bit of like a World Series hangover when you go like all in. And you know, that's why I worry about Stanton, now Cole. Like, if all that team is screwed over for this year because that they're not gonna be in a good spot. At least they got Belly and like Goldschmidt and some other guys from out of town, but man, like, it's so much of an effort to get to the World Series and get as far as they did. It's not crazy for players to come into that next year with injuries, just feeling groggy. We got Justin Martinez. Nice. Hell yeah. So, like, yeah, I feel like it makes me sad because it was really a big opportunity for him to win, and they didn't win. And now they might be screwed for the year because of it. Babe is heated up. Babe has arrived, chat. Everyone, I think, on the team is doing good. Everyone on the team is cooking. What a time to be alive. Low-key, I'm going to put Jeter 9th spot. We're going to have two lefties batting in a row anyway in either spot. But let's leave Jeter in the 9th spot. I like him in a second leadoff spot. He's been a big singles boy. You know, get him on base for Steve Finley and stuff. What rating are we at? 649. Nice. We're halfway to not halfway to 700, but like a couple games away from 700. That was we're at that point now. We're about get about 30-ish points a win. Yeah, you put the record in here. All right, so we got record, rating, and all the info, what the stream is, everything on the bottom right. When in doubt, if you want to see anything. We are at about, wow, I think the time is flying by, chat. 8:20 already. So we're on to hour 5. At least we're at this point. I think it's big to be at this point where you're like getting within reach, you know? Getting 150 rating may not take the longest, but that's also assuming I'm going to win every game, which is not the best assumption. Lombard, I'm excited for, but he's young. There's plenty of time there. Hopefully he gets the opportunity when his time comes around. I'm worried about Spencer Jones myself. Like, I think there's some promise there, but I don't know. I think that his amount of strikeouts are concerning. It's concerning. All right, we are facing the Baltimore Boats and O's. Nice name. Facing Kershaw. They got some parallels on here. Let's get it. I'm going to put 1K on Gallo to win Cy Young. If he does, I'm going to be... Bro, imagine. Gallo going to come in pumping 100. That is such a crazy development. I'm here for it, but like... It is insane how good he was just a couple years ago. Probably a few years ago at this point. Where are we going back to? Like, what? 2018, 2019, 2020? Like, what? 2020 was his last very solid year. It was like the year before he got traded to the Yankees. And that started the downfall. First half 2021, yeah.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck.
Ooh, I was just late on it, I guess. Man, I felt like I could have pooped on that ball. Not Steve.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
Not Steve.
Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen.
So, like, it's crazy how that kind of happened, but yeah, I think just the strikeouts. Strikes out too much. And like, once people learn how to pitch him, it's like, yeah, what can he do? So good for him.
Swing and a ground ball.
Trying
base
something
right
else,
field.
but man.
Nice grab. It's there, and that's a
It honestly
great
makes me
play.
sad because like he really had some
So
big
two
power
down now,
potential.
and here is
He really could have been an incredible player hitting wise.
fouled off to the right with A.J. Ellis as his catcher. Mike Borzello as the coach. He threw a couple of them. It was near perfect right away. And he
Done being
started
one
to
striking out.
his
Yeah, he
fire
tweeted out.
from there in
He
May
tweeted out a
of
picture. You know the meme of like all the soldiers
2009.
at the door and one of the guys is wearing a clown suit.
Hard on the ground to first.
He tweeted out that
Takes it
picture
himself to
and
the
like
bag, and that'll do it.
went through like the highest rate of AB per homer of all time. And he was in that list. I think he was like poking fun at himself. But crazy he was even a part of that, you know?
Travis Bazzana. There's the strike.
So it seems like he's been having some fun with it at least.
Ball
Poking
one
some fun
there.
at himself. But yeah, man. It is it's gonna be one of the bigger what ifs, I feel. For me at least.
Swing and a miss.
Just because it's one of the things I literally witnessed. Like Joey Gallo could have been crazy.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Opinion on the Cardinals. I feel like they got a bit to go. They're like in a weird spot. Like I don't know if they're making as many moves they could. But I think if you guys like Mason Wynn pan out and stuff, they might be fun.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to him.
But I don't know the
Max
most about the
Shaw.
Cardinals, to be honest with you.
On the
My
inside
life is in the
corner for a
American
strike.
League East, especially. Third lowest average of all eligible career hit. That's kind of crazy. That is a crazy
Looks like it's gonna
stat.
be a strike, and then it just runs in on the hands. So if you can command.
He swings and drives one out to deep left.
And, you know, there was a stretch he was actually a pretty solid defender out in the field, too. Like, his arm was good.
And he starts his
So he had the
afternoon
power,
off
he had the
with a double.
defense, he had the arm.
I'm sure he
But
feels
yeah,
really good about that one.
just
A
the
well-deserved
strikeouts
great
really were the
swing,
end
got
of him, huh?
everything going on time. He stayed balanced.
Also, just in
Really
general,
felt
his
about as
lack of
much as
ability to
possibly
even hit anything
asked.
besides the homers. It
And
was
the
just
ball.
homer or bust, literally.
Swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1 now.
I wouldn't throw him
Like
a
outside to be a
breaking ball.
pitcher, I'm
Try to
assuming,
get the fastball slightly elevated. He just had a hard time catching up.
just for the opportunity to
And a runner at
get
second.
some more like major league, try to get back to the bigs as a pitcher, you know?
Fouls that
I mean,
off
I
to
think
the
he might have
left,
had some
and
big
we'll do
league
it again.
time still, but like, I think he just wants to try to find a way to be the best player he could be, and he doesn't feel like he can do that as a hitter anymore.
Sizes this one up.
You
and
know?
there are 2 outs. So
Hey,
the
appreciate
go-ahead
it,
run in
baseball.
scoring position. Stepping in,
We have fun here. We have fun around here. Any of you guys have not subbed to the YouTube, follow the Twitch channel, you know, your boy might be back at the grind again.
Well, no need to go right at this
That
guy.
20,
First
yeah,
pitch
that
is
clip of
over.
him in the
He can
Players
hurt
League was
you, so
hilarious.
make him expand his zone and
One of
get
my
that
all-time
pitch
favorite
for a
clips,
walk.
I'd say.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
That was been close, Roger. Come on. Good pitch. Early.
And
Good
ball
take.
4, 2 aboard.
That's exactly where I wanted that, basically.
Had it bad. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to
Beautiful,
get the bat on the
Roger.
shoulder right there. I'll tell you right
Great
now, he
work.
couldn't have done it.
Slings it across, and that is
Anyone like the square bugs? I like them. I think they're pretty good.
second inning set to go.
Do I hold RT?
Miguel
You mean
Marte
LT?
up to the plate.
No. I typically just automatically steal. Whenever I try to manually time him, I'm so bad.
Marte goes 6'1", 31 years old, and he was born in the
I assume
Dominican
what you're talking about, right? Talking LT.
Fouled off.
But like, yeah, every time I've manual controlled, I do bad, so I never bother. That rating's not accurate. We're actually up to 685 rating, 650 rating, 656 rating, whatever it is.
Slice to right. And foul ball.
It's on the bottom right of the stream.
Kershaw deals.
And that's all been today. We started off at 0 rating today. Been playing for, what, 5.5 hours? Honestly, we had things break multiple times, so
No, this is a guy
it's
that
probably
can
been about
be
5 hours of
frustrating
playing, and
for
we're all the way
pitchers
up here.
because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure
Which is
that
things you love to
sometimes a
see.
pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Good pitch. That changeup catches up on you. 88 on that. All right, I got to remember, swing earlier on the changeup than I probably normally would.
One up, one down.
Probably not even that far off from his sinker velo.
He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers.
Game goes off on sale 3 to 5 months. Here's my thing with it, my take on it. The thing that sucks with waiting for a sale, especially for MLB The Show, it's a yearly release game. So like when you get it months down the road on sale, then you're missing all that stuff beforehand. You're picking it up from that point on. So I would only do that if you don't really anticipate playing it all the time.
First pitch swinging.
You know, that's the tough part of it. You want to have the game long enough to get your money worth it. But I understand. I understand why people wait. Everyone's got different financial situations in their life or whatever they end up going through. So I get it.
Ball to strike.
I'm a tick behind this game. A little late. Gotta speed up the bat a little bit. There we go. That's how you speed up the bat, folks. Here to hear first. Just swing earlier. Just call out the problem and then just fix it. Forehead.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
I think, and like the thing is with hitting, which is weird,
2 outs.
is like normally with hitting, you feel like it's a timing thing. Where like you could have bad PCIs, but the timing was good, like the right type of timing, and the pitch was really bad. Then like,
They do it again.
then sometimes you get some ugly looking PCI homers like that one. But that one, like in this game, does not feel like would have been hit that hard with how this game plays. Sometimes I play this game, you get PCIs like that, it goes nowhere, like it probably should. So I'm surprised that was hit 97. That was kind of wild.
Foul out of play off to the left.
Maybe it was just such a big deal that I got in the pull side of it. I don't know.
Shaw makes the catch.
I'll take it though. Hey, chat, just swing earlier. When in doubt, just swing earlier.
This one popped up. Jeter in position.
I'm just old. And strike out more within Gallo.
Now Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey, that's fair enough hits. Fair enough.
Check swing.
I'm just happy I still got a bit of my skill. MLB 22 Demon was a, no. See this? I did it again with thinking ahead of my sentence. MLB 21 Scan was a demon. I don't know if I got that in me still, but 22-21 Scan was a different breed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty.
Good sequence.
It's a strikeout.
Demon and
Slider
Scan.
got him for strike 3.
True, Force. Good call. Good thing I didn't flip those letters. Good call. Good call there.
Downstairs.
But yeah, I mean, MLB 20 was my first year really playing the game. Like, I mean, I played 19 all the time. But I definitely became a sweat-ish type player in 20. And in 21, I played all the esports events because I thought they were always really fun. Somehow got top 16 of all the players. Beat some really good players in the little Dynasty Invitational tournament they had at the end of the year. Won a couple grand. I was playing Legend a good bit in that game. That was back when I was like uploading, streaming daily. So I had to play the game all the time. And yeah, what a time that was. I almost don't miss it in a sense, but I almost missed my skill on the game. I was a demon back then.
Will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
That feels like a decision.
Throw to second.
That feels like a decision to steal there. Why do that with 2 outs? All right, let's go. Jeter, second leadoff man right here.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the play, Derek Jeter.
Let's get it, Jeets. Come on, baby. But yeah, seriously, I appreciate all you hanging with me. In case you are brand new, I would recommend hitting that follow button. And I don't really have a stream schedule or anything. So if you enjoy the content, turn on that notification. Or you can join the Discord server. I'm in the Discord server. You get notified every time I go live. But I'm always live on the Twitch. Whenever I am live, it's always here.
ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always
YouTube, not always live.
In now,
It's sometimes
takes
dependent on
one
what
off
I'm
the
doing.
plate. Next offering in
We're also
there
going to
for a
potentially be
strike.
live
And
here
the
for a
count
minute,
1-1.
depending on how his World Series push goes.
The 1-1
I
is
really
foul
anticipate
ball.
heading into this, it being something that lasts until tomorrow. I don't know if it will,
Hit hard to the ground,
but I'm
the middle
anticipating
base
it
hit.
still, but I don't know, man. There's a chance we get it all done in one
Runner
day if we
stops
keep
at
playing
second,
well like we are.
And the first two reach to start the inning.
You know, maybe I do got that demon scan in me.
Smash that one
Also,
through
look
the
at Steve.
infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Ooh.
And Judge spoils
James
that
McCann
one.
signing in Atlanta? Okay, okay.
Judge
That doesn't shock me. I was looking at, it's funny, it took me till looking at the Braves live series roster in this game to be like, who's the Braves catcher? And I see they don't have like any live series player above bronze. I'm like, oh,
And here's the first baseman, Babe
well,
Ruth.
there you go.
Ground
I
ball
sold.
right side,
That's probably a double play.
Pizzana. To second, there's
Actually,
no.
nope. That was hit too softly. Let's go, Babe.
Choice. An outstanding
Next
hitter
nonstop stream
in
to BR
Ketel
flawless.
Marte.
That sounds like a fun idea.
4-1 with a fly
It does
out
sound
to
fun.
center.
Also, I want to do, I think the first one, the one I would do next, I want to stream until I get all team affinity
They
cards.
stop the lead runner at second.
That's something I want to
Now
do.
2 on with 2 outs.
All team affinity cards.
Together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to
Obviously,
elevate
completely
the
different
ball into
vibe,
the
but
game, if you can hit a ball
that's
that
something I
hard
wanna
on the
do.
ground, it's gonna find
BR
some
flawless
holes.
would be cool.
And now Paul O'Neill swinging a ball hit out towards left center field. Williams.
But, you know, also those things might not take me too
And
long.
That is that.
Mostly the flawless, I know, has a chance to not take me long, but team affinity is going to take long
Set
no
for
matter
the bottom
what.
of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop.
Drake Baldwin
Carson
until
Wentz.
Murph. Yeah, that makes sense.
Clemens back to work.
That makes sense. How long is Murphy out?
Knees for a strike. Pop foul out of
But yeah, that
play
makes
off to the
sense
right.
that makes sense to have that backup major league established guy.
Fly ball pretty well struck
Good
right
swing.
field.
Ended up a little too high.
And it's out of here.
Yeah, I at least have 4 to team affinity cards. So yeah. But yeah, I'm looking at like a couple hours a pop for each one of them. I'm anticipating having some more of them by then too. It would be like basically just finishing the team affinity.
You give up that leadoff home run, go back
But do you
to
guys vibe with this type of stream? Is this something that you're enjoying? Like I said, I was talking about it on my own. I have a video I recorded before I hopped on here and streamed. I did I was playing some catch with myself on a pitchback net I have in my yard,
nice swing.
just touching some grass before the stream. And in doing that, I was talking with stuff, and I have a video I recorded I might put out.
A little more backspin.
Like, I feel like with how streaming has kind of become nowadays, the way that works best for me is to, you know, try to come up with these like fun events, something that is like a fun event to celebrate or like to go for on a stream. I feel like that is like a format that I enjoy,
Out to short.
and I think it works well. Like, I think about guys like the Kai Cenats. I know we're demo be the show, but like those dudes make such events out of streams, and it gets people to want to be there at that moment. I can't be the old-fashioned stream every day, be live all the time, so I'm part of your daily routine guy like I used to be. That's something I can't do. But if I could like come up with fun events and make streams an event, then that's like the middle ground I would love. So if this is something you guys enjoy, we'll make sure to make this the thing.
And that is the inning.
Because I can't really rely on the consistent stream schedules and stuff with how I make content, but you know, I could stream more than I did, and I want to stream more than I have.
And
Nice
it fell
bed, thank
away.
you, thank you, thank you. There are so many jokes that you can go beyond that, but I won't go that. Won't go that route.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
4 to 6 weeks for Murphy makes sense, makes sense. Hey, appreciate it. Kai Masters and Iron L. I can't tell because the letters are small. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, a fair amount of people, funny enough, who watch me on YouTube, I think watch me but don't sub. But also, I think a lot of my YouTube audience, I realize, there are a lot of people who are younger like people who I think use their parents' accounts on YouTube. Like literally, like I'll get so many comments and videos where it'll just be like a full-blown adult full name in profile picture, and then it'll be like a comment that sounds like it's like a kid just like, "Oh, Scan, I love your videos," or something like that. And I'll be like, "It's probably a youngin' who's on their parents' account." So if by chance you happen to not sub, and that's just a theory I'm making up and wrong about, prove me wrong.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the first out. Nice.
What's up, Ty Guy? Hey, Ty Guy, it's cool seeing what you've been doing with all the Dodger film and stuff, man. Been cool seeing it, keeping up with it on the sidelines. And I see you're doing that will be the show stuff again. Love that. How you been, bro?
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
This is Gold Clemens, by the way. This is the Gold Roger Clemens that you get in the starter program. I'm using him because he gets a Yankee boost. But at some point, I want to get the 87 CC Sabathia. Oh, Jeets. Oh, I've been loving Jeter too, man. Jeter has been killing it too. Ooh, my dude, trucking fat man with the fat raid. I get that 5 big bing bongs. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I think that's 5. The sound has a delay to it, to me spamming it. So, I think that was 5.
And that one pulled foul.
Truckin', thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope the stream with Dandy where you're grinding MLB 25 and stuff. Steve, that one's for you. The GOAT Steve Finley back at it again. And I think he quit. That gets a confetti. We're so good. We're so back. Took a couple innings to get used to Kershaw. But when Steve gets involved, you know it's over. Chat, I'm telling you. Steve Finley is ridiculously fun. We've been good over here, Ty Guy. I've been really focused. I nerd out on YouTube nowadays. I am a YouTuber. I'm the definition of a YouTuber with how I've been making videos last couple years. But it's been fun. It has been fun learning the YouTube game, learning how, you know, the algorithm works, building up an audience on there. It's like a lot of folks who a lot of folks I haven't even talked to in a long time because they haven't been live the most often over the last year. So it's cool seeing all these familiar faces, all the folks in the Twitch community. Did you remember me? They did forget me. I say that, but like a lot of people seeing my tweets have been kind of going silly over they've been a little silly. Oh, Chet, Ohtani came out on Fortnite, right? We got to load up the Fortnite, get the Ohtani skin. I will load up the game just for that Ohtani skin. I was putting out a tweet, funny of that. Putting out a tweet about Steve. Shout out Steve. Greatest card of the game for me. Let me get that loaded up. We'll take a small side quest once again to buy the Shohei Ohtani skin. Small side quest. I'm not actually going to play Fortnite, but we're going to load it up. We're going to get the skin and we're going back to ranked because I got a lot of momentum and want to keep on riding with that momentum we have right now. Your boy is locked. Bro, I mean, same Ty Guy. When I dipped and I was really using my YouTube stuff, there were a few people I'd watch on Twitch. I watched some of my buds like Swan and Truman and a lot of dudes I still talk to. But I didn't watch other streamers too often. And there's also just like when you're live, you know, you just see more of the faces. So it's been cool coming back since 25, really getting at it again. I think I've streamed like basically every day besides yesterday since the game came out. And it's been cool seeing everyone again. My OG folk who've been around for a minute. I'm gonna take a moment and stand. Chat, I'm gonna remind you, even if you are sitting down playing the game, take a few minutes to stand. Get the blood flowing. May as well take a moment while I'm not playing, because I'm really bad at playing this game while standing. But we're gonna get this. We're going to get the Fortnite item shop loaded up so we can buy Shohei Ohtani. And I'm loading back up on MLB. We're getting Fortnite and MLB The Show? Real. Let me do the default dance after hitting a homer. Let me hit that after a homer. Why not, right? How are we still live? What do you mean by that? I haven't made World Series. I'm up to 680 rating, I think. Got to update the rating in the corner. So we have 120 rating to go. That's why. I'm going to crack open my window. Huggy! You get a bing bong. Yes, sir, Huggy. Why did it not play in the sound effects channel? Did I not have this set right? One sec. Oh my God, no wonder you guys couldn't hear sound effects on the YouTube. YouTube, now you should hear the bing bongs. Bing bong. I'm so sorry. I failed you, YouTube. It was not in any clips either throughout all of that. How much is Shohei? I'm anticipating he's 1,500. I'm not someone who normally gets the bundles, but I will get the Shohei Ohtani bundle. It is like, if I was going to get any bundle, it's him. Huggy, my dude, I appreciate you. I'm glad to see you again. How you been, Huggy? Have you been at the custom stadium grind still? You've been making custom stadiums and such? Or you just been grinding? You've been grinding MLB 25 or anything since it came out? It goes to everyone in chat. If you've been playing MLB 25, what have you been up to? What have you been up to on the grind? Like, today was my first day even playing online, and we're already up to 600 something in ranked. Can I show us the skin? I will show it to you once this stub purchase goes through, because I don't want to show any sort of accidental info on my stream. But yes, you will see the Shohei Ohtani skin. This is baseball related. Like I said, this is a side quest. We're going on a little side quest. This is what happens when you're live for so long. Here he is, chat. The Shohei Ohtani Fortnite skin. Yes, I do play Fortnite a bit still. I do play this game kind of often. So I will be purchasing. No hesitation. Shout out to Destiny 2 Drip. What is that bat? I mean, that pickaxe. It's not even a baseball bat. What is that pickaxe? What did they cook up? I know I had like a skin thing, a kit already put together, but gotta put the skin on. Let's do this Shohei. Gotta put the bag of money on the back. Just saying, that's a perfect back bling for him. You can't tell me otherwise. You could take the bag of money as you will. I mean, we got Decoy. Decoy's cool, but nope, bag of money. Here's the pickaxe. It's like kind of baseball batty, but what is that, like a pitching machine? That's what it's going for. No glider. Yes, I'm intentionally leaving a deck of cards below Ohtani. Take that as a joke. Take that as you will. Bag of money. Money flying behind Ohtani, of course. So yeah, there's the fit. Rate the fit, chat. Rate the fit. Okay, there you get some BP. Decoy tossing BP. We'll throw that in there. And what's this? What? Excuse me? Why? This is... The only relevant thing is that he's got a bag going like this. What is this emote? Move my camera. Yes, I know Decoy is his dog. I know. I know. But I don't get this. I'm not getting this one. What were they cooking with this one? Why? Not setting that one. That emote could go. We got Shohei Ohtani hitting this in the big 2-5, by the way. All right. So there's the scan Ohtani drip. He even got a kind of shin guard thing going on. Not really a shin guard. Aim for the clouds. I mean, yes, that's what it's called. But, like, I don't know the creativity, the creative direction behind it. Like, you know what would have been better? Have him call his shot. Have him point the bat like this. Do something with the bat like this, not him pointing the hand part of the bat to the sky like this, you know? And draw a smiley face. Sorry, I think we're dropping a little bit of frames because I'm recording stuff too. Back to MLB The Show. Side quest over. We can't see the screen on YouTube. I was say you could see it at the back end of it, right? Should have been able to see it on the back end. Playlist. I think if you type in exclamation point playlist, it'll link to my Spotify playlist if you want to check it out. KG has a lot of old baseball game soundtracks. It's fun. It's a fun playlist. I'm gonna quickly update this rating and record, and then we're getting right back in, folks. We're up to 681 rating and a 12-1 record. 12-1 record. And we're up to silver 2 in the weekend classic. Wow, such a gamer. .600 Division Series? Yes, it is. And that's when Hall of Fame starts now, apparently. Do I live with any roommates? No. I actually, I'm actually back home with my family. I had an apartment with my sister a couple years ago. And last about year and a half, I came back home for a bit, mostly because back then I was not making much money making content. So I decided to come back home, tackle some student loan debt. But I'm looking at, I do want to, one of my goals this year, I want to get my own house. Or at least get out someplace. That is a goal of mine. Will it happen? I don't know. Oh my God, you're dropping frames. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Truckin'. I hate internet issues. I totally have not run into any issues internet-wise today. Not at all. I hate my Wi-Fi. My internet is not the best. We had a disconnect today. My one loss is a disconnect. Wow, look at us. Shout out the Scan Clan. Hitting 459 with a 1600 OPS. We've been locked. But as guys could tell,
all right, ready to go here.
He's got some players.
Get us started. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy.
No, Decoy is definitely the doggo. That is for sure.
And we are underway.
I get the joke you're going for, Nolan. Listen, I don't think Ohtani actually gambled,
1-1.
like people say, and he was getting covered up or anything. However, I like to make the joke. Not too often, but like that's why on that Ohtani skin in the Fortnite, I had the card deck as like his little glider thing. Thought it's a funny little meme. But in reality, I really don't think Ohtani actually did anything. I think people are a little dramatic with that. I don't trust Shohei real. Fair enough.
Just missed the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Inside.
We got to check swing Charlie here. Got it.
Headed towards the corner.
Get there, Paulie.
Foul ball.
Oh, Lord, he's dead.
Runner at first. The shortstop takes the ball.
Bang. Baseball. What's up, Wyatt? How you been, dude? Totally. Remember you, Wyatt. How you been, brother?
Marte tries to check his swing. Now a look to third.
Got your own God if it's not your OBS. Ugh. You know if it's internet or if it's like performance issues, like your PC struggling. Yeah, nothing is like more frustrating than when you're getting going and you're trying to get streams up and going and you're running into tech issues or even internet issues. Internet issues drive me nuts because a lot of times you can't do anything about it. You know, maybe you have an outage, maybe your ISP just like is inconsistent. I was convinced my ISP was throttling me at points a couple years ago. It was just like always the same time of the day would be the only time I would be dropping frames.
And a pitch.
That was your pitch and hit, buddy. You missed it.
The other way.
And you got a second one, but it's a line out. Baseball. Back from the gym. I'm actually kind of jealous of you being able to go to the gym. I contemplated going to the gym before I hopped on. because I haven't been to the gym too much over the last couple weeks. I've been outside practicing my swing, funny enough. My workouts have just been playing baseball, getting swings in or throwing the ball. But I gotta get back to doing the gym, mixing the gym in there too. But I am actually losing weight still. I don't know. It's funny how it takes a new MLB The Show for me to realize this. But for me at least, I realized that I'm trying to come up with the sentence I'm trying to say here. One of my main problems, my main problem with eating is how I snack. Like, I'm a big snack guy. Like, when I'm sitting down doing something, watching something, having a snack. Or, like, I'll go out to my kitchen. When I go out to my kitchen, I'll come back with something, even if it's something small. And I realize when, you know, MLB The Show comes out, and I'm in my room grinding content, and I don't make as many trips out there, or I don't sit down and eat a snack as often, I actually, like, I don't feel hungry often. I'm not, like, starving. Like, my brain, like, I think I am, which is why I end up snacking. I end up, like, being pretty okay most of the day, so I don't overeat. So I'm, like, I'm actually losing pretty good weight right now because I'm working my butt off in here. I'm as all on the calorie deficit and stuff in terms of me losing weight. So the last couple of days, I've lost a couple pounds. I'm like, oh. So, like, that's been nice, but also kind of made me realize that's what my problem is. But what really has just changed me is just tracking calories. That was like my whole thing. When I'm not tracking calories, that's when I really can't really sustain myself. But now that I've been tracking them again for a few months, I'm almost at to the point where I want to be. We're getting there. Oh, you pulled Trouty? Oh my God, JT. Oh my God. Babe? Oh, the great Bambino. I'm so jealous. Another freaking trout pull from someone I know.
A massive home run. It's 1-0.
Also, totally going back up to your message, Sean. It probably is a fun Fortnite skin. I totally missed your message. I did hop on and literally just bought the skin.
2 outs.
And I will totally be using that when I play next time.
No, that missed.
Do I like Road to the Show? I had fun with the college and high school stuff. It was pretty cool. I feel like everyone should do that part at least once. But I'm going to maybe wait to continue Road to the Show till a later point. Beyond getting drafted. However, I do plan on playing Road to the Show for a video I plan on making next, which is going to be a fun one. Oh, Cattell, let's go. 2-0. How'd I get Babe Ruth fast? I played mini seasons, used all Yankees, and you get a good amount of missions done by playing with them. And I also got the Yankees collection done because Judge was the first 90+ diamond I bought. But basically, if you want to get those team affinity things, just play on like Conquest, mini seasons, use a team of all players from the same team, and I'll get you a good way there. Is pack Lindor? Okay, chat. What's next? What's next? Someone's gonna tell me they packed Ohtani just now. What's next, huh? They're gonna tell me you pulled 2 Ohtanis in the same pack?
2-1 now. Late swing fouled off.
Yeah, I'm getting a couple of players that I just personally want, and I'm not really grinding all of them yet. I think we're gonna do a stream where we grind all of them at some point, just because it sounds like a fun little like marathon stream thing. But it is not the way to go. Just take your time, get a couple that you know you want, pick up the rest as you go.
It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Swing and a ball lined out
I'm so sad.
Base hit. Finley gets it in quickly.
Jammed him a bit on it too. It just landed right in front of him. Okay, Ellie, stop it. No, you're a cover athlete, but relax.
Here is Bryce Harper. Check swing.
Oh, this guy's check swinging so much. I feel like I can get him to bite on stuff. Oh, I hit the spot, Garrett.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be
Good
aggressive
pitch.
on this next pitch.
A swing and a
This
miss.
pulled Will Smith.
And
There you
strike
go.
one.
Nice, nice. Nice.
One fouled off.
Early. Still early away. Sitting inside velo.
But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
And you hang the changeup.
Here's a
Attaboy.
drive out to right center.
Attaboy. Great pitch.
Look out. Gone.
Absolutely hang it.
And they take the lead. It's
Yeah, I think what we
3-2.
might end up doing is ditching this Yankee boost at some point soon.
And now it's William Contreras.
Just because Garrett Cole I don't love. He has not been effective like 99 Garrett Cole cards I've used in the past. It's kind of gotten shelled. So I feel like we'll probably do that and then rotate some other guys in.
Has room, and he makes
I wish I had the CC Sabathia because I could just replace him with CC, but I might just ditch it just for the rotation sake and put some other guys in. I think Dollander might be a fun little pitcher to try. Get Ubaldo back in, give him another go.
Ramirez.
Give me that
Checks
call.
his swing. Appeal down to third.
I had the Contrail deck of cards. There you go, trucking. There you go. That's why I was using the that's why I was using the deck of cards glider thing.
So the batting order turns over.
He's BP, is he?
Mookie Betts.
I feel like I should at least try him. We'll see. Favorite card from MLB 24? Probably 99 Gleyber Torres. Probably because it's might be the last 99 Yankees Gleyber Torres we ever get. That's gonna be the one I remember the most. I feel like. For the cards I liked, there are a bunch of cards I really liked,
Two down, nobody on.
but it's all a blur. We're in the
Fights that one
future
away,
now.
Still 1-2.
Nice pitch,
This one in the
right
air.
down the damn middle.
Jeter.
I'm like not executing my pinpoint with Garrett Cole. All right, let's get those runs back.
To end the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the
Oh, that
second.
Stanton was
Here's the
pretty
third
sick. Oh,
baseman,
Stanton's your favorite player.
Austin
Nice
Riley.
slugger. Stanton was fun.
Ground ball
I wish I
right
used that
side.
card more. I love Stanton cards.
Ramirez sends it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Something about his swing I've just always gotten down, even when he's gotten stance changes.
First
All right, let me
field
just start
misses.
being more patient. See more pitches. Try to be selective with what I swing at. This guy is kind of, you know, aiming around the zone.
Base is empty.
No.
Check swing.
Thank
Now
you.
appeal to third. Didn't go.
Well, you're not going to get those cards. I don't think so. Why? I think it's like a head start type thing. So if you want to get the card right away type thing, then you use those vouchers. I don't think it's the only way to get them. I actually definitely don't think it will be. Because you can't expect those people to grind all that. I think it's just like a little head start type vibe.
And that one is inside.
What's up, Edward? How we doing, dude? Nice rip.
And
Okay,
that's a
rushing has
base
picked it
hit.
up. This card has picked it up, and I have liked his
Throw
swing.
back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't.
2010 captain? Yeah, I love that captain card. I did so well with his captain, too. Like, with the card itself, I did well. When he was like an 88 overall.
Second with one gone, bottom half of inning number 2.
So I agree with that heavy.
For a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Good pitch. I was mentally sitting away. I was like, he's going to go down the way cutter here. But he kept on pounding inside. Good pitch.
So digging in, Steve
Come on,
Finley.
Steve.
Grounded out his first time up.
Let's go, Steve.
And it's
I need
1-0.
vibes of a song.
First and
I need
second,
energy.
2 down. Inside, just missed.
Great patience. I love it.
That clips a corner.
Ooh, I was ambushing there, too.
Should be on the move here on the
All right,
pitch.
3-2. Runner should be
This is
running.
a good chance to tie up this ball game.
Come
See if
on,
they can find some
Steve.
open grass in the outfield.
Steve,
Deep right
the
field.
GOAT,
Bang,
again.
outta here.
He's a maniac. Seriously. This is just ridiculous at this point,
Three-run
chat.
dinger.
This is
And they
ridiculous.
tack on three.
11
It's
homers.
5-3. So 2 down.
What's my rating?
Aaron Judge
680
at the
something?
plate.
Goes in the bottom right.
That one
It is in the
foul.
bottom right corner in that little scrolling text. All right, let me go back to being patient again. This guy's kind of pitching like I had been, where it kind of, you know, trying to aim at the corners, missing some spots. So I got to take advantage of that and get ahead of the count. Like that genuinely, like, ooh, give me that Mickey Mouse hit. I'll take it. Thing is like in this game, I feel like with how hitting feels like, where I really feel like you're mostly getting rewarded for some middle of the plate pitches and stuff. Getting ahead in the count is going to be huge. And just, you know, if people aren't throwing you strikes, getting ahead and force them to throw strikes.
Swing and a liner.
Hey, I'll take that cut all day.
To the right.
My PCI altitude. Yep, altitude, center, everything else off.
If you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast booth,
Yep.
you're a writer,
If you're struggling with hitting, I at least recommend trying center only. That was the big thing that I did that changed my approach. Not my approach, but like how I was hitting. Changed everything for me. And kind of my approach because of where I was aiming the PCI before just wasn't good for this game.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Scuba Steve, man. He's a menace to society.
great
All right, 3-2.
here. Just gotta
I love this
stay
inning nonetheless,
focused.
getting that pitch count up real high.
So something in the gap should definitely
Oh, the great Bambino!
Bing bang.
That caught some plate, and that caught the barrel all right. W inning. What a bounce back of an inning. We give up a few in the first.
It's 7-3.
I mean, we give up a few in the second. We bounce back and score 5. Oh,
Swing and a ground
it's a
ball,
Mickey
and that
Mouse
one gets through to
clubhouse.
center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Would you like a rating in the title? We'll leave it outside the title because it is literally on the screen.
They're really swinging it here. Really nice job.
It is literally on the screen.
Approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Paul O'Neill.
What's up, Mikey? Hello, hello. It's okay, Possum. You're not the only one that didn't know it was on the screen. It's okay. It is okay.
Ball game left.
It is okay. But how we doing, Mikey? Mikey Meow Meow. That's a name, all right.
Next one
I think I found a J
misses.
Mills
Now
alt account.
2-2.
Good. Honestly, a pretty good pitch. I can't believe I laid off.
Kept close.
This connection feels pretty good right now, so like I'm able to check swing pretty nice. 3-2. Another really good count.
2 outs.
I sent the runner.
Fights it
Run.
off, he'll see another. Swings and blasts one deep to
Man,
left center.
these at bats are kind of ridiculous right now. I almost feel bad for him because we are fouling off a bit, and that's really what the difference is. I'm not whiffing on those inside pitches, but I'm giving myself some credit. I'm on the early side of the ball on some of those pitches. I'm fouling off pitches. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to feel bad. I'm fouling off some close pitches, but like I'm at least on them. I'm not putting up like any bad swings right now, but on the other note, I'm getting a lot of check swings and they're not getting called for strikes. I got a couple weak singles through the infield. We've taken advantage of runners on, so I do kind of feel bad. But you know, it be how it be. That how the game be sometimes.
Ted Williams outside low, and that's ball 1.
Blind and deaf. Oof.
Riley off of
Oh,
first
J
with
Mills.
2 away.
Out of left field.
Into center.
I would say good pitch, but that was a hanger, but I missed it. So good pitch there. I got the out.
And that ends the
I have a
inning.
theory about this year. Balls coming off the bat with too much spin. That's why you've seen perfect
Out of the
foul.
3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop.
That might be an
Corey
interesting
Seager.
one. I mean, perfect fouls existed last year too. I haven't seen any perfect foul balls yet myself. It is not something I have seen in my own gameplay.
Pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
I gotta just challenge some dudes inside the fastball. I think that's what I've been scared of. Why I haven't been pitching as well with Cole. Gotta hit him with the velo.
And it's fouled off. They'll do
Good
it
foul
again.
balls. Yeah, I haven't seen perfect foul balls. I mean, good foul balls are going to happen. Sometimes it's just dependent on pitch
The next
location.
offering misses.
You know, like the only time you can
Two
get good
balls
contact on where a
and two
pitch is,
strikes.
it's going to just end up foul. Hey, you did, Mikey? Did you? Hell yeah, dude. How you like it? What'd you get on it? Like name and number wise? You get like your name and number on it?
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter.
I should have
coming
thrown
off
this
if he's
pitch
walked.
in the 2-2 count.
Fouled off.
The down and in
They'll do it
fastball.
again.
Good. Ooh, I was gonna say good take. I thought he took it, but he just fought it off. Oh, that was a disgusting 3-2 pitch. People have been hitting me with that. The down the way curveball,
Finley.
and that one was kind of filthy.
There's one away.
Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome back,
An
buddy.
outstanding hitter in Ketel
You've hit a
Marte.
dozen
Wide
perfect
center
foul
his
balls. Is that what you're
first time.
saying? Really? What console do you
That's
play
off
on?
the inside edge.
Doesn't perfect foul balls or good foul
That one
balls?
hammered left field.
I would say that's
back.
insane if you hit that many perfect foul
And
balls.
that one is gonna go.
Wow.
He sends one out the
I literally
edge.
have not. Is it literally like perfect timing? Like the game gives you perfect feedback on the bottom? Or is it one of those things where like it was technically a perfect where, you know, like it shows the blue text for good and the contact was perfect, but it went foul? They did show the whole like perfect animation thing.
And the count is 2-0. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms
Do pitchers
of the pitch
mainly
count.
jam you the
He's gonna
curveball
need
or
to
mainly
get
just
some
the
quick
timing of the
counts
pitch?
if he's gonna get deeper into this
I mean,
game.
funny enough, in MLB The Show, I don't think curveballs are super effective
Next offering
in the
there
same
for
way
a
they are
strike.
in real
That's
life.
strike two. It is interesting though when you consider the way the
That
game
missed
is-
it spot. Oh my.
Oh, no,
In
this is
MLB The
blocked.
Show, I think the only way to
Way
get
back there.
outs on the curveball are just to get like that early swing. When you're playing against solid players, they never swing at them well. So, like, right now, I'm trying to throw it to get rollover swings. I'm trying to get them to roll over on top of it, mess with their timing, you know? Okay, I should get Mark Davis up. And you got to pitch some innings with him. Got some PXP with him, so we may as well get some reps with him. Actually, there's no warming up. Shoot, I forgot. Professional streamer knows MLB The Show.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Okay, I'm gonna throw this low middle.
And a
Yeah, I don't want to stick too much on the inside outside. I think got to throw some low breaking stuff over the heart of the plate. I think that'll get this guy to bite a bit. I think I'm sticking to the corners too much.
A little bit low, ball 1.
Yeah, that's so weird, MJ. Yeah, I haven't seen that once at all. Haven't seen it once myself. All right, way to minimize. Let's put up another big inning here.
Williams makes the catch, inning over.
What's up, Danny? How are you doing? How did you react to them losing to the Dodgers? I was sad. I was sad for a long time. And what's up, Bob? How we doing, dudes? I was sad for a long time after the Yankees losing. Very sad.
Strike 1.
Well,
I
these
still am
players
probably not
have
over it
really
too
good
much.
bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter.
All right, so Mark Davis, he's kind of got some
Was never
kind
able
of
to
gross
settle in,
breaking
and the
stuff.
damage was done by the time he got the hook.
This one in
Just
near
missed it.
center field.
Just missed that
Buxton
splitter.
has This one sized up. And there's one down.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the
Yeah, the
first
Dodgers,
innings, that's
it was
just such a
traumatizing,
center
man.
for the game, and it puts the other team
Traumatizing.
back on their heels, and
That
it
whole thing
instills a
still
lot
makes
of
me sad.
confidence in your
That whole
lineup
World
top to
Series.
bottom.
It's always just going to be like what could have been. Honestly, what should have been.
Ball as he stands in for the
All
second
started in
time.
game 1. All right, I got to get used to Mark Davis here. I got to get back to that first approach I had with Zach Wheeler out there.
Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. He's already homered here in this
Yeah, that's
one.
weird, MJ. I don't see those too often, to be honest.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hello, Brad.
Swing and a ground
All right,
ball
you know,
base hit right field.
not my best
Senior
inning.
fires
Not a
to
good
first.
response inning.
Inning over.
Now we go to the pen and just try to keep this guy here.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here is Bryce Harper.
Garrett Cole, I don't think is going to stay in here.
Mark Davis will take over here.
Still pretty early.
Ground ball to right field and one more line drive. I've noticed that. I've noticed that sometimes they've straight up made the entire wrong call. It is so weird.
He did not go around.
It is such a weird thing.
And that's in for a strike. Swings
Good.
down.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Ooh, good take. Good take.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at
Oh,
him
he was
and
early
determine
on
whether
it.
it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Shouldn't have thrown that. Should have thrown something low. I gave him something to elevate. Come on, Mark Davis. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Gotta keep this guy out of this game.
Swings on the ball. That's
Can't let
his
this guy
second
crawl
extra
back.
base hit in this one. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to
Hung
do
it.
with that kind of
Lucky.
location.
Lucky that is not an
By how
absolute
the ball
piss
came off
missile.
his bat.
Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Albert, really? I have not heard that at all, Ben.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just
Good
missed.
take.
1-0.
Yeah, I think the interesting about Davis here is he has a splitter and a changeup. It's interesting. Oh. Way to just stop my pinpoint reading halfway through.
It's 3-0. Check swing. Trying to
Okay.
hold up, now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Okay.
That one fouled off. And that's
Ring him up.
It's
What
a
an AB.
strike.
Came back down 3-0.
Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul out of play.
Yeah, there isn't any Albert. Where did they get? It's weird. They had in one of the trailers, this guy is check swinging everything. In one of the trailers, I think the gameplay trailer, in the first frame, they had Reds fans with Joey Votto jerseys on. But, like, he shouldn't be a legend. He's not a legend. He retired, you know?
2-1.
Oh, that didn't get him to bite at all. Wow. Good take.
So now 2 on.
I don't like this. He's walking a lot.
You know this guy wants to
There's
swing
no
it.
bueno.
Showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time.
Yeah, Jeter gets the
Ball
Jeter
four.
challenge, I think is cool.
Seager stands in with 2 away as he takes a
1-0.
ball. Next pitch. in
Come
for a
on, Mr.
strike.
Davis. Come on, Mr. Davis.
On the ground to first.
Way to get a job done, Mark.
Himself to the
Marky
bag,
Mark.
and that'll do it. And we're back.
You think Soto's worth 760 mil?
Aaron Judge.
In a sense, it's tough to believe if any player's worth that much.
That's
However,
down in.
I think for the narrative of that team and the potential future of that team, yes. If you win, a player is worth any amount of money.
Splitter.
And if the Mets win, it's worth it.
2-0.
They win a World Series with Soto, it's worth it.
Here's a 2-0.
And they're setting themselves up for it.
Just
But yeah,
missed.
it's a lot of money for one player. In any case, it's tough to justify one player being worth that much.
Swing and a miss, and it's 3-1.
But if anyone would, it'd be Soto and Ohtani.
That one
It's
misses.
and I'm check swinging everything too. I'm getting on him for check swinging. I'm check swinging everything too.
Good take right there,
Um,
and that's just-
Soto, I think it's a lot like
If it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you
it's
still have
what am I
one
saying?
strike to work
What am I
with.
trying to say
Not easy
here?
to lay off.
That contract is an amount of money that I'm like not upset at the Yankees for not
First
offering.
with no outs here.
That's a lot of money for Soto. I would have loved it, but I can't knock the Yankees for not offering the amount that the Mets did because it was a lot of money.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Good pitch. He copied my sequence.
2-2.
Ha ha!
Hit center field.
I'm getting bailed. I'm getting some lucky hits this game, man.
Just kind of slice that one into
Yeah, it's
center.
interesting, Augman.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the
I would. That's why I want to hear them
them
explain. I want to see if they can they could explain things. Explain if there's any tuning to things. What's going on with that? Did you get it, Cattell? Did you get it, Cattell? Let's go, Cattell. Let's go. Yeah, that one caught too much plate. That one caught too much plate.
So up next,
He wants that right on the corner.
he's already homered in this game. Popped in the
I was
air.
waiting for that. Oh my God, bad jump.
Drops into the glove.
I've seen robberies.
One down.
Yeah, I think it's like a different timing with people. I think that's why. Like a whole different timing to get down. Hashtag Scan calling himself a doofus. LOL. Yes. That is
Missed.
hashtag relatable. I'm having a lot of fun with it though, MJ. Like, I know we're talking about a bit about the hitting and stuff, and some things might be weird with
And
it.
it's 2-0.
Seriously, this is the most fun I've had on the MLB The Show launch in a long while. Probably since like MLB 22, it's probably the most fun I've had. And 22, it didn't end up the best, but
Across into frame.
I've really loved this game so far. Is it going to be the best game ever? Don't know. I wouldn't let that judge me buying the game if I'm like 50-50. But me, with the type of like the way I play this game, I love it. And we haven't even gotten to like the first weekend classic. I think the first weekend classic is going to be like peak MLB The Show for me in terms of how much I'm enjoying it. I love the ranked style of games, like 9-inning games. Love games that feel like they have stakes. The power creep of content is pretty fun too.
It's a really nice plate appearance.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I'm biased. I play the game year in, year out. I try not to let it bias my decision, but I get sent the game from SCS. I have a relationship with them. Some people might think that that gives me some sort of bias, but I try to leave that out of my opinions of things. The fun comes from a natural place. If I was not having fun, I would not be playing it.
So a man aboard, and now the catcher
So keep that all in mind.
Dalton rushing.
If you're someone who's been hesitant or anything like that, yeah. Look at that. I'm. Can we get an F in the chat for Pop Warner 2017? Because I am the bloop god this game. Oh man, that's at least good timing. But wow, this is like the craziest game in terms of the hits I'm getting.
Was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
I was ambushing inside anyway. Come on, Jeets. Good take.
Misses with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Coming home. The
You know what they call that, chat?
in there safely.
Baseball.
Nicely done. Bring
This
home
poor
two.
guy.
I'm a big
Seriously,
fan.
this is insane what is happening.
Actually square that baseball.
The low exit velo hits not finding fielders this game is just insane luck on my behalf.
Jeter on at second with 2 down. And there's a fly ball deep right
I
field.
did Steve
Matt
strike?
ranges
I think I hit that too high. I thought Steve got it.
Makes the catch on the edge of the
Yeah,
track.
this is the weirdest game in terms of the luck I've gotten. So many of those hits are going my way right now. It's kind of wild.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy,
I kind of feel
up in the
dirty.
air
This is
here.
the first
Back
game I've
when
actually
you
felt
played,
like
how
shameful.
valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm gonna say
See the gold crown in your rank? The crown I think is.
valuable that it was
Oh.
because I was the
My
barber.
phone thought I was talking to it, and it cut off my
Yeah, I
audio.
was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair.
All the crown is just indicating that it is ranked. That actually isn't my rating. The number scale goes from 0 to actually, I don't know what the highest rating. You can technically get as much, but you start off at 0 rating.
Ripped to third.
At first, you get about 100 points a win, then 80 points a win, and then when you get to about the 600 rating point area, the 500 rating point, you start getting about 30 points a win, and you lose about the 30, give or take, for a loss, depending on what your opponent's rating
Off the
is.
inside.
Your goal is to get up to World Series, which is 800. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get up to 800 in one stream,
Well struck.
or just in one stream without ending stream.
Up against the wall and brings it in.
And for some perspective, this is game number 12. I'm
Digs in now.
11-1. And this is to get into 700, I think.
Absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road.
So
So I think it's great now that most of these teams
that's kind of how the ranking structure works. You get points for winning, you lose points for losing. Your goal is to get up to 800 at least, but I'm going to try to go even further because you have a mode called Weekend Classic. It's like Weekend League and other games where you get ranked based on your highest position you got in the ranked season and have a chance to get even more stuff. So I'm trying to get as high as I can rating-wise this year because of that. I'll tell you what, that's a W revenge homer for him. I got some dinky hits. He deserves an absolute piss missile off of me.
Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
He's going to win Cy Young. Well, now that Garrett Cole is not in the running, I think it's got a lot of room. I feel like Scooble's the favorite in the AL, right? Scooble is filthy.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog.
Come on, Ted.
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because...
All right. Unfortunate. I want to keep in Mark Davis for the PXP. It really isn't a smart decision, but I want to.
I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Harper up to the plate for the third.
You know what I don't like? I'm going to say this right now. Why does Boog say Bryce Harper like that? Didn't it say Harper? He's like, Harper. And he does that with some players. It throws me off. Hey, Harper.
2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound.
But he got Tommy John. Garrett Cole, correct. That's why I said now that he's not in the running, there's a lot of room for it. It can be a lot of people. Hey, we're not handing out nothing. Shut up, Singy. Bring in the weave dog.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Come on, Weaver. Dream Weaver.
In the dirt.
Oh my. Jers with the fat raid. Hey, Jers. I appreciate it, buddy. Shout out to my man Jers. Sending the crowd over. Welcome on in, everyone. I just gave up 2 runs. We are trying to make World Series without ending stream. I start off at 0 rating. We are up to 680 something. 680, I think, something like that. And we're trying to lock it in here for the one time. I appreciate you swinging by. We're potentially going to be live for a long time if this push takes as long as I think it could. So welcome on in, Jers. I hope the stream went dandy, buddy. I appreciate you sending the crowd over. If any of my mods are here, can we get a shout out for Jers? If you guys are not following Jers, very entertaining fella. One of the OGs of MLB The Show, streaming and stuff. Highly recommend giving him a follow if you don't already. Guys, went so hard as BR games, got to go to sleep. Honestly, valid. That's how I'm going to feel after this ranked stream, so I get it. Make the play, Jeets. Make the play, Jeets! That right there is my multi-gold glove winning shortstop. Most exhausting VR game ever. Yeah, and that's why I don't love BR. Oh, I love that. We give up a couple runs, and we instantly start off with a perfect piss missile. Love that.
Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. And they boost their lead.
Love that.
It's 15-8.
Let me not swing at that first pitch. Suck at hitting. Fun fact, Skyler, I have a video up with all my hitting tips and pitching tips. It's on my second YouTube channel called Scan Plays. I don't know if you already know of it, but it's already there. I think you could probably look up on YouTube, Scan Hitting and Pitching Tips. And you'll probably be able to find the video on that channel. I uploaded it today at 2 o'clock, so I think that'll be a valuable resource to anyone who's struggling with hitting.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Also, what's up, Cool? How we doing, buddy? Exit to finally play a good MLB game for once, taking a break from 24. Hell, oh, you said exit, you meant excited. Hell yeah, cool. Yeah, chat, how many of you guys are picking up the game at midnight tonight?
2 balls, no strikes.
How many of you are getting the game tonight? I'm excited for you all to get a hold of it.
Has been able to go
I've genuinely had a lot of fun.
inside,
Been the most fun I've had on a launch in a
both
minute.
sides of the plate in this
So I hope that carries over for you.
Hold the ball. 3-1.
3-1.
That's a hanger. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think the name of the game against some of these players here in Hall of Fame is just be patient, work pitch counts. They're trying to nibble around the zone. So if I can, you know, work some counts, we get pitches like that. Sliders right down the middle. You know he's going to focus on sliders down in the way. If he throws one, I'm going to sit on it. Oh, I sat on it too. I ambushed it. I was just a little early. I don't mind that swing at all, though. I had it ambushed. And that's another run. 8-run lead.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Hey, Mikey, I appreciate you watching, man. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me, whether you're on Twitch, on YouTube. Yes, we're live on both. This has been a fun stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying it, because I've been having a lot of fun.
Inside, and that's ball 3.
Got greedy. Was it worth it? No, it's going to be a fly out, I think. I was just a hair late. Dang it. I shouldn't have swung at that because I wasn't sitting inside. In my head, I was like, oh, he's going to throw a down and away changeup. It's Iglesias. Changeup is one of his better pitches. And he threw me an inside sinker, and I was like, ooh, let's swing 3-0. Yeah, how smart is that? I'm giving this guy a chance to stay in the game when I'm getting close to mercy territory. And that's a big no-no when you're playing feasible players in this game. Like, when you could sniff the mercy, you always got to take advantage. And I am not doing that right now. I got to be better at that.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Nice. Beautiful pitch. Steve!
Moves towards it.
Chat, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry, Twitch folk. I hate the ad breaks. I hate running ads. I hate them. I wish I didn't have to run them, just so I don't have the pre-rolls. I apologize. Some of you guys probably just joined the stream and were like, oh, hey, you know, let's see what Scan's up to. And then ad. So sorry about that.
In the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
I hope you all who are getting the game at midnight have a fun time. I'm excited for you to get a hold of this game because, like I've said, this has been some of the most fun I've had at launch on an MLB The Show ever. So I really hope when you all get it, you have a good time with it. And if you're getting it tonight, what do you plan on doing first? Do we have a bunch of Diamond Dynasty fans in here like me? Do we have dudes who are going to be playing Road to the Show or franchise off the rip? I'm really curious. Good take. That was a gross cutter. He spit on that. Didn't know the Hawk Tua girl was on the other team. I'm sorry, chat. I should consider retiring after that joke. It's been fun. Have a good one, guys. We're back. We're back.
Justin's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed. And
oh, look at that. We're
early on. Drilled out towards left center field.
I deserve it.
Way back there.
I deserve it. I made the worst joke of all time, and it led to that. I deserve that.
He's done it again. His second homer of the game.
All right, this might be a battle of attrition, where I just got to make sure I maintain enough of a lead and keep this guy away from me. We're just in this back and forth right now, and it is seemingly not ending. He's still hitting. I'm still hitting. We got a crazy back and forth going on here. So I just need to keep the foot on the gas. Call him on that. Hell yeah!
Third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. One down, base is empty.
Good take. By Matt Waldron. I'm good. I'm good. Throw it 2 times in a row. Maybe we'll get him in the second time. No, he's taking that all the way. He's taking that all the way.
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like?
God dang it, man. He was a little later on it, too.
Yankees and Red Sox
if I hit that up the middle and didn't pull it.
Were there 50 runs scored in the two combined? My scorecard was ugly for that series.
That's a huge out right there. That is a huge one. Humongous.
Pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
It'd be complete to get the pencil bat. I think it is. It's one of the My Legacy programs. I know for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always.
It is a My Legacy program. I forgot which one.
Scoring pen, and then I have the red. and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on.
No,
And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
Good.
To center.
Attaboy, Rysel.
Under it,
Ready to get out of it.
and that is that.
Wait, they have a black pencil bat? No, I have not seen that. No. I know they've had like a, what is it? Is it a black crayon before? No, they've had the crayon before, but I haven't seen the black pencil bat. It's funny, I didn't even realize, I forgot he had Iglesias out there. So I just subliminally put my own Iglesias in right after. This guy must think I'm like copying him. Victor's post today? Oh, okay.
He's there.
That's sick.
He's got it. And there's one
Black
down.
pencil bat is, I don't know if any of you know if I have this or not. I have the pencil bat. I have the metal version of the pencil bat. I actually don't think I've swung it yet, funny enough. But I have it. It's a pretty cool bat. Not gonna lie. It looks very cool.
There's a strike.
It might be time
I mean,
to
97
focus a
on
little
that.
bit, get
Okay,
front foot
Rysel.
down early, maybe
All right, come on. We got to keep
spread
scoring.
out.
Let me lock in
It's
here.
really late right now.
Lock in for the one time.
The count is 1-1.
Yes, we are, Trevor. Yes, we are.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
I need to find a way to pitch, man. I was doing all right. Good pitch. I was doing all right at some points, but yeah, I got to pitch a little better than I have.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the
Still in the
short
All-Star? Oh,
side
no, we're in
of
the Hall of
play.
Fame.
Derek Jeter.
We're in the 600s now. This game, if we win it, we get up to 700. Wow, Seager got a bad jump on that. Wow, that infield reaction was literally the difference there. Baseball.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Steve Finley.
Come on,
One
Steve.
out away for ball 1. Jeter leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
It depends on what your team is, Devil, really. Like, what position you think you could use most, I would say.
Oh, great stop.
Well, he got his karma. He made a nice diving play after. All right, scoreless inning. Not a good way to end that inning. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we got to really focus on the mound here. How the heck do I pitch this guy?
Switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
I have no idea. He's a solid hitter. Oh, what is that? Okay, turning off the shift.
Base hit into right field.
Turning it off.
Aboard to start the inning.
That shift is insane.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Yeah, they got the outfield deep by default, too. That's diabolical.
Mookie digs in here. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense.
This guy check swings so
Hopefully the pitcher can get
much.
a ball on the ground
He's
and he
check
can
swinging
roll
so
him out, too.
much. Anything that's just
Delivers a
close.
pitch in for a strike at 95. Pulls that one foul.
Give me that. That was in on the hands. Is that a little lucky? Probably.
Pulls it down.
But in on the
There's
hands.
one down.
Yeah, I don't. The team name is something, all right, J Gabs. It is something, all right.
Iglesias, a 6'2 righty, 190 pounds.
That's what I want that early to do. That's what I want to see. My record supposed to be 21-1?
Here's the second
No.
baseman.
Good
Ketel
comms.
Marte.
I accidentally typoed. We're 11-1.
Provides a
Thank you so
surprising
much.
amount of pop from the second base
Palantino.
position.
Listen, that's not something
No scan mods have
getting that kind of production
wanted to
from
correct me.
guys up the middle. It's not a strength of most lineups.
Really, Patrick? That's interesting.
2 outs.
That is
And
interesting.
that's pushed foul
Maybe.
off to the left and out of play.
Maybe they are
For a
Patrick.
team, when you get power from unexpected spots like that.
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come
The
up
guy's
big like
spitting
that
on
that
those
you don't
down in
necessarily
sliders.
expect it,
I think I gotta
it
throw them
just
differently. I gotta go like
energizes
low
that
below the
entire
zone like this, not. Nope.
Next offering
He's spitting on net.
is down
That's also
low.
just a good take. What was his timing on that? Good. Ooh. Throwing it again. Think it's a sinker. Oh, come on.
That one drilled in the field, and a base hit
I gotta take
right
out
there.
Iglesias.
And now two aboard.
He was
That's a good
all
swing.
over that one.
It's like tough to set some dudes down, man. It's so tough.
Drive it the other way.
All right, we're gonna take a gamble here.
Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Tim Jim.
Tim Hill.
Does he have a whole 32K per 9? Yes. Does he have a whole 50 clutch? Yes. But I think I need to do something to throw this guy off.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I need to give this guy a different look. And it worked. Look at Timmy Jim. Let Tim Jim cook, even though he's a freaking common.
That's the third out.
I don't know, Chief.
Ready to go for the
I
last
think,
half of the
in
inning.
theory,
Now it's gonna be Aaron
the
Judge.
85 to 87 should maybe go up a little bit.
And Judge
I
takes the
think.
strike.
And then 88 plus, I think they might go down just because people are going to rip open packs. Good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
I think.
0-2.
Emphasis on that, I think. I don't know. Freaking get off of me. Don't throw it at the judge. How dare you?
Long gone.
Why is that texture not rendering in? Why is the brick not
He'll touch
brick?
the ball. His second home run of the
What's
game.
going on with that? Anyone else see that on that homer? Like the little batter's eye area? But that is just a beautiful swing. God, I love Aaron Judge so much, Chad. Did you know that? Now you know.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Oh, Babe needs a triple for the cycle? Ooh, wee.
Coming through now, and
Anyone
with
sign him?
the
Yankees
runner
re-signed him.
already
Yep.
in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some
Yankees
more
got
damage.
him back.
And another ball.
2-0.
Ooh, wee. That's another good rip. It's just going to be a single, though.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the
Yeah.
corner. Takes the
Yeah, that's a
turn.
single.
He's digging for second.
Hey, get back there, babe. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't know why. It still looks blurry.
I mean, come on.
Can someone get a clip of that homer?
Good sound coming
'Cause that's
off the
definitely like a
back
bug.
end, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Just missed it. Good cut, though. I'll take that swing all day. Cattell has a, I mean, he already has a really good, perfect opposite taco, I think, so.
And now the right fielder.
Hey, cool. We don't talk about the playoffs.
And it's 1-0.
Playoffs? Talking
Leads
playoffs?
off first with one away. And the sweeper misses.
Wow. I got that PCI down there. That was a stupid swing up 2-0.
Fired in quickly.
Hey, that was just
So
not
it's
smart
first and
baseball.
Second with only one away. And the batter now, Austin Riley.
Throw me that in the zone, it might go 500 feet. We'll give him that. That's a dot. That's a dotty.
1-1.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're the bottom of the seventh.
Oh, they got it. They got an absolute banger on for me.
Balls and a strike. And that's outside.
3-1.
Come on, Riley. Ooh, good pitch. Way to fight.
See it back going with a foul ball.
Good pitch. That was a perfectly located sweeper. Like, literally exactly where you want that. Just outside.
Fouls it in, two
Good
away.
pitch. Real, J-Gabs. Real.
First and second with two outs. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Come on, Ted. Come on, Ted.
Pitch and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes. Inside, ball.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. 3-0.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Love this for me. Let me not be stupid.
And they're all loaded
Good.
up.
Bases juiced for the Jeets. Oh, it's rushing. Never mind. This is where the two lefties in a row was huge here. I cooked. I cooked with that.
Stands in now, looks at the
Rating's not
warning
485. I got to fix that. It's on the bottom right corner of the screen if you want to see it, K-Munch.
Next offering is down low. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here.
Sinker down the way.
Bases loaded. You don't want
Oh, I knew it. I knew he was throwing there too.
He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And
3-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow
I'll give him that. I was ambushing away. 3-2.
in for a strike.
Full count.
Bases loaded. 2 down.
Nice. This is a heck of an AB here. Good pitch. He hit the spot. Gutsy pitch there. Good for him. He had to work like hell to get through that inning, but he got through it without too much damage. Good for him. That was a good pitch. I'll tip the cap there.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the
All right, Timmy Jim.
fielder, Byron
Right back to
Buxton.
work, Sonny. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like, he's significantly older than me, but, you know. Right back at it, Tim Jim.
In the air, left field, down the line.
Ted!
Dives and makes the catch.
You know, who said Ted Williams isn't a 5-tool player? I'm convinced he's just a 5-tool player. He does it all. He does it all. What a catch.
And his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
I was like, man, not another early hit for Byron. He has gotten a few of those this game. And I say that as someone who got a lot of bailed hits. There's his bailed hit. There's his little dinky hit. You're changing your hitting settings, Mikey. In your settings and then in the hitting menu.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked,
that's
but
inside.
that's a good approach. Paying off.
Harper in the
Okay. Another vibe of a song here. Yeah, we're up to like 680-ish rating. We've actually been at a pretty solid pace so far. Trey Turner?
De La Cruz over at first with 1 away.
I will totally put in a righty reliever here. I got Justin Martinez on standby. Get him out in here. I know this isn't the closest game ever, but I want to stop this guy's momentum right here.
This is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free.
Ooh, I gotta get that pinpoint down. Let's lock in. Turn up the music. We're locking in for a moment, chat.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
So early.
He swings and fouls one off.
So early. Good take.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Count is full.
High fly ball down the left
One of
field
like my
line.
big
That
rules
one's
is to
back
not
there.
throw inside fastballs to Trey Turner or Mike Trout. And I broke it to go down and then sinker, but I had a feeling he wouldn't be on the PCI because I got him looking away.
William Contreras.
And I did enough there.
Swings through that one
Ooh.
for strike 1.
From a pitcher's
ball, one
perspective,
strike.
that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like
Did he
it.
go?
But
Do I know
he's
Little Man?
commanding his
Oh, of
fastball
course.
and out of that
I know who
same
both them
tunnel,
are.
That splitter comes and the bottom
Absolutely.
falls out of it.
Good take.
Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
I'm grabbing whoever is worth more stubs than selling. Because I want to try to get to 1,000 rating and I want to get the gold Mickey.
Settles underneath it. Squeezes it.
All right, nice.
And that'll do it.
W game. I've seen both of those two in person too,
And we're back.
but
Up
I've
the
talked to
bottom of the
Cougs
eighth,
extensively
and here
more
is
than
Derek Jeter.
Little Man. He's just someone I actually haven't gotten to know too well at all. But he makes great content. Just someone I haven't really gotten to know from making his content stuff. Some folk I end up talking to more than others. Is just how it goes. But they're both cool people. All right, making sure I'm not missing anything email-wise and text-wise. Oh, Clase? Get Judge up. Get Judge up. Get Judge up. That is the mission for the inning. Get Aaron Judge up.
Around first, digging for 2.
Good start. Good start, Jeets. Jeter has been, I gotta say, the contact players feel really solid right now, chat. Jeter has just been slapping hits all around the field. I love it.
Part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Swings and misses.
Good pitch.
And that is strike 1.
One ball,
Just
one
not
strike.
Gotta remember, outlier cutter.
Velocity.
Oh, it was just a little late. Damn it. All right. Judgy time.
Under it.
I got something to recreate
Puts the
here.
Squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Same cool. I like the pool that they added. They got a good bunch of players.
And now big number
I would have loved if
99,
Soto stayed with the
Aaron
Yankees
Judge.
hacks, but he didn't.
And the first pitch misses.
So it is what it is. If they called that a swing, I wouldn't have hated it.
Now a look to
I would have
first,
understood.
no swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Man at second. Judge spoils that one.
Yeah, bro, you can tell I was ambushing that cool away cutter. I really wanted to recreate that exact homer.
2-1 now.
I really wanted to do it.
Foul down the right side. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Way to
And a
fight.
foul ball, he stays alive.
Okay, that was gross. The fact you went 4-seam there is insane. I can't believe I fouled that off. Oh my god. That was actually a nutty pitch. I'll give him credit. That was kind of a good one.
Outside corner, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
Here's a swing and a drive.
It wasn't the exact way as it was in the playoffs, but it was still a homer. I really want to emphasize. I really want to emphasize here. I kind of feel bad for my opponent because that was not the best PCI. And I've gotten a fair amount of check swings, almost like he has, but I've gotten a lot of check swings. I've gotten some dinky hits. I think there is an alternate universe where this game is like very, very close. But I've gotten some extra opportunities. I've had some swings that weren't as good go my way. And I think that's why this is an 8-run game right now. This guy is a great player. Very good player. And I gotta say, this is huge for the push that I'm performing like this. Because, like, we're going to be playing some solid players from here on out. These games are not going to get any easier.
I can't even believe I win.
So, like, if I could be a good player like this guy, then we could definitely make World Series today.
Outside, now 2-0.
No, he's really
What's up, laddie? How we doing, buddy?
Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that.
He's going away,
ball
backdoor
right side of
cutter.
the infield.
Nope, he went up and in.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Still smoked.
And ball
Good take.
forward to aboard.
What's up, CJ? What's going on, dude?
First and second, one out. Digging in.
Come on, one swing. One swing, O'Neal. One swing, Paulie.
Drilled out
The ambush. I was sitting on it way fast, but oh my god.
One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
That swing was just,
Relay to the plate.
GG's. Another win. What a game. We kind of crushed that game, but I really want to emphasize this guy is a great player. Like I said, I think we had some things kind of go our way, and we had an opportunity to run away with that game, but this guy is a great player. He was battling all the way through. I know it's a mercy rule, but man, this guy crushed it. Can we get some GGs? Get some GGs only. Mando, great game, man. Seriously, you're a hell of a player, dude. I had some of those dinky hits, and I had a couple homers that weren't even like the best PCI that kind of went my way. Like I said, that game could have been far, far closer in another universe if things went differently. Great game, man. Seriously. I really want to emphasize, that's a hell of a game, dude. Games like that are genuinely why I love ranked. When you're playing good, even skilled players, you know, the constant mining, the constant stress of them coming back. It's the best, man. So games like that are always my favorite. I know I end up out on top, which makes it feel better, but like, I love games like that. That's why I love ranked. The fun competitive games like that. All right, we are up to 714 rating. I think it helps that I waited like a few days to do this because I know in the first couple days of the year, some folks doing like TJ, Frosty, and such, and I believe it was a longer grind for him because most players are ranked really low. But now I think there are like enough players who are in like the 600s in this ballpark where like I'm able to match up with people in like a different range of players. Those dudes are like those first 2-3 nights we're queuing up with each other, and the top players are queuing up against each other, and it's a whole different type of game. It's been not as bad as their experience was, I don't think. Just because the different level of players are playing. We're not playing top 50 guys in the 700s, 600s. But we've reached the 700s. And I can't believe it's been this fast. It's been what? It's been nearly what is that? 7 hours? I'm actually gonna take a food break, I think. We're gonna eat some food. Bro, Burrs, I'm telling you, there's something with Live Series Judge. Live Series Judge the last 2 years I've been nutty with. And man, he's got 10 homers, hitting 500. Steve has cooled down a little bit, but Steve Finley's been the MVP. Steve. Shout out Steve. Steve and Judge have been going to work. Those two have been carrying, I'd say. They've been the big two guys. I thought Ketel Marte was going to be the MVP, but Ketel's hitting 516. Ketel's been a good on-base guy, for sure. Babe heated up after sucking for the first while. Shout out Jeter. Locking it down at short. Hitting 464 still. Ted Williams cooled down after a hot start. And rushing has been a little bit slow at the bottom part of the order, but overall, this lineup is doing pretty dang good. Even Austin Riley as a gold has been pretty good. But yeah, I think I'm going to quickly get some food for myself, and we're going to get back into it. I want to make sure I am not hangry. Weren't as many players on it putting a game with Frosty. Oh, God. I bet it is, man, though. That's the part I'm fretting, and that's going to be the part that would potentially stop me. If I match up with a great player on GOAT, at that point, I might be screwed. I might be screwed at that point. I play with Frosty. That dude is another level. Oh, that's sick, Chili. That is sick. Yeah, I love when people like theme their in-game jerseys like other real teams that exist. Pretty sick. All right, Jake Arrieta bump day. Nice. I think I got to get Garrett. Garrett Cole's just not been the guy. I don't know if it's because we've been playing good players in his starts, but yeah, he's not been that guy. I might need to later on this push like substitute someone else in for him. But we're going to run with this. Shout out Tim Hill, by the way, the GOAT at the pen. I'm going to quickly make some food for myself. You all can gaze at the lineup. Let me know what you think. And I'll be back in literally just a couple minutes. I'm going to make myself some food, and we're going to get at it, all right? This is like the final stretch here. We're at like 80-something rating we need. Potentially final. Hi, chat. We're back. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? What is good? I made myself a plate of pasta. Ooh, banger song to come back to. We're gonna get this. Actually, I did update that. Let me get the rating thing updated. Command, edit rating, 714. Chat, I gotta say, to keep things a stack with you guys, I didn't expect to be here right now. I did not expect for us to already be at this point. You know, I anticipated some losses, maybe some more disconnects, freeze off. I anticipated something, multiple things make it take longer. And this would be longer if it were, you know, day one. And I think the thing that changes for me is I didn't do this day one. This has been something I did 4 days into early access. So there are actually a fair amount of players who are up here. If I was playing good players, or if I was really ahead of everyone, then I'm barely getting any points for a win. I think they might have changed that a bit this year, but I'm just gonna look at the market. Keep an eye out on these guys' prices. I think they could potentially go up or down at midnight when the game fully releases. Judge is 178. I paid 150 something for him. Kind of wild. Low key, it makes me want to consider saving up for Shohei because I fear he's gonna go up the most. Yeah, so looking at it, I have a lot of orders through because I was selling a lot of dupes. Gotta look for the big number, the big one. Adley I pulled. I forgot I pulled him for 14K. Cattell I bought for 90. Can you tell I've been going out of my way to sell all my duplicates? And Judge I paid 152. And he's already gone up to 20K. So, like, I really want to try to get this World Series. I want to sell Mickey Mantle, take the 95K or maybe more, and then try to get as close to Bobby Witt, Juan Soto, or J-Ram. I mainly want to shoot. I low-key want to go for either Witt or Ohtani. Because, like, I think they're all going to keep going up. But I think the 90 plus, like, odds-wise, they're, like, so much more. So, like, I might go for one of those two. Or I might just keep on saving up for Ohtani. Just get the big boys out of the way, you know? But as a Mr. No Money Spent boy, unfortunately, you know, some of the cards we got to grind. I wish the World Series awards were even more expensive. I wish they were slightly more than the 95K they are. But, still worth it for me to sell that, get them back later, or get them if I get 1,000 rating, because I do want to get up to 1,000. And I wish I got these XP bosses sooner. Should check my XP I'm at. Because, man, it would have been so nice to get get one of those guys while they were a bit more stubbage. You know, sell them for like 80K. But I'd be selling for half the price. So I'm not going to get that much out of that either. Take a hiatus while I eat and let's rip open these packs. No channel point redemption or anything. Let's rip open these. Let's see if we get anything neat out of this. Oh, 1 diamond. Let's see. Starting pitcher. Hooray! At least 3 new cards. I'll sell for 14K. That's 14,885. Get that out of my inventory. Give me a diamond. Where are the diamonds, Ramon? Dang it. Not Cam Smith again. Headliners. Nothing there. Just a Jose Soriano. Let's say 1 in 65. Wow. 900 stubs for this fella. Jake Eater. How we doing? Alex was good. Well, Mr. No Name White Sox in the team now. Huh? Well, how do I the Cattels? I think Cattell is a great card choice to go for. If you're going to be nitpicky with the 88 plus you go for, I think you go for him. You can play second and center, which I feel like are some tough positions to fill with solid cards. That's unless you've grinded out those pipeline cards. You got like Walker, Jenkins. But like second base is a tough position to get. He's a switch hitter, which is extremely valuable this time of the game. By the way, anyone look for budget beasts when the game drops in a couple hours. PCA is a budget beast in center field. Very good swing, apparently. Buxton. Buxton actually, I mean, with how he hit off me last game, might be worth using him too. Like, god dang. Bro, I was hitting piss missiles off me. Straight ones. 6 straight ones. I've gotten 3 in a row to start off the map, and I'm like, really? All right, we're probably going to tweet a general update on where we're at in this in a moment. Because we are in the home stretch of this World Series push, so. It's been fun. If you've been here since the start, chat, type a 1. If you have been in this stream watching me since when we first started at 3 o'clock Eastern. You can try to lie, too. I just remember the names who were here. So if you lie and tell me that you were watching in the beginning and you weren't, I'll know. I'll know. But if you've been here since the beginning, you're legendary. I appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. Favorite chase player? I don't remember the chase pack players too much, to be honest. I honestly have not loved chase packs as a concept, just because I don't get those cards a lot of the time. So I don't really bother buying them. Never really get them. I would say my favorite was at the end of MLB 23. Before 24 is coming out, I was like, I'll just spend some stubs. I'm going to buy a chase pack. Buy it. I'm like, oh, get ready for this. Who's ready for... I'm about to make a bad financial decision. Then I pulled the chase pack Bryce Harper finest card. If you are there, you're a real OG. Hey, there you go, bro, Lando. Man, it would have been cool if it did drops or something for that launch weekend. Would have been cool. But I understand why they don't. I love how like the other sports games do drops during like really exciting times like this often. And also, I'd love if they started to do drops for like a unique type of card or something. I like when other games do that. Not even just like selfishly as a streamer. I think it's cool to kind of get people into the directory, get them, watching people. Especially this weekend when people couldn't get the game, would have been cool to have drops. And you could have maybe hopped on into the game with some even more drops than what you've been getting. Some free packs to get you going tonight for anyone getting at midnight. Sell that. Get out of my inventory. I ain't gonna play anything too great, aren't I? I think our pack luck is kind of gonna be poop. Say 15. Wasn't able to get early access. Might spend a substantial amount now in later packs. What should you start at midnight? And general recommendation is to watch my video. I have a video on my second channel. If you look up Scan Plays on YouTube, it says Scan's Day 1 Diamond Dynasty advice. I think that still applies here. Basic cliff notes without going into too much detail is do the assorted programs. Do the assorted programs. You'll get a good quantity of cards to start off with. It's a great starting point. Beyond that, you want to just grind for individual cards you think your team needs, whether it's Team Affinity, mini seasons, whatever it is. But I would start off with those assorted programs like Spring Breakout, Pipeline, and now tonight we'll have the whatchamacallit program they're dropping tonight. So yeah, I would recommend doing those things first. A good place to also start is do all 30 Team Affinity moments, so you get a bunch of silvers. And it doesn't take too long to do. Get you started on those Team Affinity My Journey programs. Throughout launch week. Oh. So it's something throughout the week. I think I remember him saying it might not be the same time for everyone. I think I remember them saying that the other week. But if you get them right away, then that's cool. Hopefully, it just goes quick for folk who got them right away. That would be ideal, but I don't know. If they're putting that out there, I'm expecting it to be something that isn't super easy for them to get out there. It's probably a lot like drops, where it's like sometimes you get drops right away, sometimes it takes a while, you know? Maybe that's what it is. All right, kind of L-Packs, but that's okay. Kind of want to rip those open and see if we got anything good that we could maybe use on our team for this final push. All right. I'm going to quickly finish this plate of pasta, and then we're going to get on into this. I'm just checking anything on social media, see if there's anything I'm missing. Yeah, hopefully we get those packs soon. It's nice to help at the beginning of the game. Especially if we got those packs, you totally would have seen a drop in those cards, like the high diamonds, because that's a bunch of free packs people are getting, you know? Best budget beast. Cal Raleigh, Picro Armstrong, Brent Rooker, Teoscar Hernandez, Corbin Burns. All my candidates. But I haven't used many budget beasts, to be honest with you. Grinded a lot of content first couple days. And haven't used many of those guys online. But those guys are a great place to start. Give me an Otani and a Murakami. Wow. That was the most interesting spelling of Murakami I've spelt. I'm going to talk Murakami. I need that in my life. I think he'll be probably back in the game next year. I think that's when he's getting posted. I'll get this tweet out. And then we're getting into it. Thank you guys for being patient. How long has it been? 7 hours? All right. We're good to go. Let's get into it, chat. I'm going to make sure I stay hydrated here. This is the time of the day where it's easy to get kind of drowsy and eepy and start swinging like an idiot. We're playing well. I want to keep up that momentum. Any market advice? If you're really playing no money spent, maybe it could be a night where you try to buy those 88 plus diamonds. They might dip down. Might. I would keep an eye out on that. That's something I'm trying to do. That's why I'm doing this World Series push. If I get this done and I could afford it, then I'm going to buy an 88 plus diamond, whether it's like Witt, J-Ram, Otani, whoever it is that I can afford at that time. and try to get them soon because they're going up in price already. So if they dip down, it's going to be a good time to get them. All right. That Napoli's probably really sick. I gotta say, Dalton Rushing has kind of held it down so far. All right, we're facing Clay Buchholz. I see he doesn't have the boost on. Probably gets a whole 5 contact out of that. A lot of pipeline cards, though. Love that. I think they'll go down, personally, a little bit, just because some of those people who are buying the game at launch are going to buy stubs and rip open packs. However, also pretty good chance to go up.
Taking on the All-Stars.
We'll see. The only reason I don't think they go up because I highly doubt those people are spending stubs to buy those players if they didn't buy early access, you know.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center
All right.
fielder, Travis
Jake Arrieta bump day.
Strike on the inside corner. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I heard him say that they have a chance. I think that's them really saying, like, if you don't get it tonight, expect it throughout any point of the week. That basically sounds like them saying, hey, you might not get it tonight. Oh, we got a different... Oh, that's the wrong motion. We have a different... Yikes, way to throw to you bet. There's a different colored thing below the banner. Is that because we're at this rating now?
Definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on
Kind of cool.
He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
That's kind of neato.
Nobody out, runner at first.
I hope the difficulty said Hall of Fame when I queued up. Because if this is Legend, I might not be ready for it.
1 strike.
Good cut, man.
Field base hit.
Oh.
Lead runner around second. Bazzana
Oh,
for the plate.
I deserve to give up that run. Bad baseball there. My dude Scuffy with the fat raid. Shout out my dude Scuffy. If you guys are not following my man, make sure you do. An absolute legend. You joined us in the potential home stretch of this World Series push, but also the most difficult part of the World Series push. You made it over 700 rating. So we are in the thick of it now.
That's the ball.
So yeah, I'm going to be locking in some games. We're going to be sweating our butts off. It's going to be hopefully a fun time. Hopefully a fun time, or hopefully it's going to be very painful, and we're going to be extending this into the night.
Riley fires to first.
Maybe I'll just do timing and hitting and pitching. I definitely don't. I'm long gone from that. I used that before I played DD all the time and started playing online and such, because it is not really rewarding consistently. It is the definition of RNG. This dude is locked. I'm curious. It's Hall of Fame. Okay.
Second here, 1 gone.
I got some lower batting averages, but he got some swings where he's just like looking dialed in.
Yeah, that's a little bit
So I'm curious.
1-1.
Good pitch.
That time, and it's strike 2.
He's got the 653. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel so much more motivated to just grind all the way up through rank this year right away. Normally I don't. I usually wait a little bit and still kind of sell the World Series award early. But I'm really motivated to get it done earlier because I really want to like sort out my kinks on Legend, you know, get better, get the reps, get up to GOAT.
1 ball, no strikes.
This one in the air.
So like, I think in order for me to do that, I got to get up to World Series early and then get up to the place where I should be getting reps in and try to work my way up. I think the AL East is going to be very competitive. I think the every team besides the Rays are looking pretty solid this year. I think each team has a pretty fair chance. I think the Yankees are still the favorites with Cole gone, but I think that division is going to be kind of competitive. I'd be shocked if it wasn't, to be honest with you. Hey, I appreciate it, Chili. We had some believers over on the YouTube, folks who think I'm going to make World Series tonight. Love that for me. I hope so, to be honest. I would love to have it done tonight and not have to sleep, keep the stream on. Wow, he just attacked the zone. Holy hell. He got Steve out. The GOAT Steve.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
It's my first time facing his Buchholz. A little slow to the plate. Could be this guy taking his time, too. But it feels a little slow with his windup. Aaron Judge again.
That
Absolute
one.
machine.
Extra bases.
That's a two-bagger.
Makes the turn and heads for
I
second.
think.
The relay
Yes.
throw.
I think if we threw it right to second, he might have been hosed.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact.
Dodgers go to the World Series? I mean,
You could tell it had extra bases.
if I was to take a guess of any team in the NL, it's the Dodgers, all right.
Batting with one down, takes a strike.
The rotation depth, the lineup is just ridiculous.
Pitch is inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Bounce right side.
Wow, I felt like that PCI got smaller. Wow, that outer PCI is so big there, but the inner PCI was small. Wow.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Felt like I was going to get all of that one.
Tap foul.
Come on, Ketel. Come on, baby.
There to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
All right.
Squared up.
And that skips in the dirt.
Oh, keep it fair. What's up, Aragon? How we doing, dude?
That one
I just have an elite eye.
balls, 2 strikes.
I just have the best eye in the world, brother.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just
And
on
nice
the
we get that
edge.
one.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
All right, way to fight. Come on, baby.
That one
3-2.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good pitch. Holy hell. All right, we gotta learn Clay Buchholz.
New inning, get
I
it
think
started.
the sinker's pretty quick, but not super quick. The changeup I think is the pitch that I'm gonna have to really make work. The changeup and cutter. He's got the good change in velo, and he threw it right down the damn middle.
Deep right field. Outta here. A home run off the foul.
Yeah, Louis Show tweeted saying that you might be getting your now and later drops later in the week. It might not be on launch here. I think that's what they were basically implying there.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Fly ball.
All right, we need Arrieta to keep this lockdown. We can't let this game get out of control. This is a game I think I gotta win. This is no offense to my opponent whatsoever. I think my opponent's not a bad player or anything. But I've seen some of their batting averages and some of their heart of the order guys, and I'm like, you know, I think I should be I should be a better hitter than him. And that's just the selfish confidence that I think you kind of need. But like, I'm feeling good about this game, so I just gotta lock it in and get going.
Now the third baseman, Matt
I was gonna have to
Shaw.
find out how to hit Buchholz. Find out how this guy's approaching me.
Ground ball
Yeah, aggressive
off the
swings right there.
Over
Not too
the
bad
left,
besides the
and
changeup right down the
that's
middle.
inning.
Yeah, the packs at midnight would have been great. And I guess there's maybe a chance still, but yeah, they must be having a problem like making that
Now it's the right
work
fielder,
functionally.
Paul O'Neill. And a pitch. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
Come on, Paulio.
His 14th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, swing, and this
Nope,
one's
I'm underneath it.
blasted. It's
Don't
got
even get my
a
hopes up, Boog. I know I'm underneath it.
Pulls it in.
All right, I gotta say, this guy's pitching up,
Track.
mixing up his pitches pretty well right now.
Here's Austin Riley.
He's mixing up the stuff. And Buchholz's fastball and sinker, I think it kind of catches up on you.
Outside, 1-0.
Nope, all no money spent. All no money spent, all just grinding.
Next
I think I
up,
made most of my stubs, honestly, through playing Diamond Quest off the rip.
in the air,
Another one I was
center
just
field.
underneath. Man, is that going to be the name of this game? I'm going to be just missing these swings.
Puts it away for the
Gotta
out.
find it. We'll have a stream tomorrow. I am not sure, RCS. We gotta see what happens here. If I don't make World Series, we'll still be live.
There's a strike. Two
Man,
outs,
he's kind of
bases
dotted. This
empty.
Buchholz might be kind of neat, huh? He might, man, 96 on that. Sheesh. No, because I have live series judge. I have not, that's why I haven't tried him too much. I think I used him a little bit in some offline play, and he was pretty fun. The gold one. But yeah, I've been using the diamond for a little now.
That's down
One
and
ball,
in.
2 strikes.
I can hit this man. I know I can.
That misses off the outside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to.
Come
follow
on,
the
Teddy.
two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And he hits a
Why was I
ground
so
ball right
early
side.
on that? Oh, I stink.
Tosses to first. Third out. Now
You know what? Genuinely, this is going to sound like such a silly thing. It's really going to sound silly. But part of the reason why I'm not doing well against that Buchholz is because it feels like he takes so long to go to the plate. You know, the wind-up motion starts so, like, it's such a slow wind-up, in a sense. And I think it's, like, lulling me to sleep and making me very impatient. I don't have, like, any sort of, like, my own personal mental timing down with them at all.
Line drive, base hit.
Sag.
And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, I can't believe how good I mean, I've done well with Judge cards in the past.
Well, he found himself
He gets a little bit of like a boost with
there,
like the
but
Yankee
he can't
captains,
get
but
in.
man,
That can be
he
a
has been
dangerous
having a
pitch
day
if you
today.
Don't get it inside enough because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Runner takes off. The
Oh,
ground out
he
to
stopped in
short.
place.
Off balance feed. There's
Turn
one,
that?
and that's two.
Is his runner good?
On the mound right there, and his infielder
Is he okay?
Business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Meyer stands in here, takes ball one.
I'm gonna take
low.
the aggressive pitch choice here. Let's try to attack. Yeah, he was sitting on that. He was sitting on it.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Try to tunnel this right off the changeup. Hope we get a late swing.
In
We
the
did.
air, left field.
Come on, Teddy.
Williams should have this one.
Oh.
Reaches for it.
Yeah, for some reason, I mean, I wouldn't say it's for some reason, but I always do well with live series judge. Funny enough, I do well with live series judge, and then
This one chopped
I think
to
the last
middle.
2 years I've sucked with his
Martini
99s.
throws
It's such
to
a
first
weird
in
thing.
time. That's out number 3.
I got you. I'm locking it just for
As
you,
we
MLB
go
fan.
to the
Hey
last
Todd, how we
inning.
doing? You don't have to ask me if I
And now
remember you
catcher
every
comes
stream.
up to hit.
How you doing, dude?
Dalton Rushing.
All right, let's go. You know what's getting me? That overhand release with the four seam. It's going right down the middle, but it's throwing me off.
Off the plate
It's like it's
inside.
almost like it's not a funky release
1-1.
point, but he's releasing it here. It's tripping me.
Whacked out to center
Another
field.
fly
That's
ball.
what struck
I'm just underneath.
Lozano.
Depression.
Goes back.
We're so close. You know why? He's doing good. He's throwing four
And
seams.
makes
I
the
gotta
catch.
tell him he's throwing four seams. They're
Derek
four seam
Jeter digs
fastballs. They're
in
not
now.
sinkers. Act like it's a four seam you're swinging at. Stop getting underneath it like it's a sinker. There we go.
One deep
Bing
left
bong.
field and
My goat, Derek Jeter.
And they're
Hey, of
on the
course,
scoreboard.
RCS.
It's 2-1. So up next, Steve Finley.
Oh, if I wasn't ambushing, that ball might have been pooped on. No. Oh, I was very early on it. Never mind. Me when I lie.
Third.
That one's dookie on. Got that one. All right, we're back.
Bing bong here.
You might have made the adjustment. Good old Steve. It wouldn't be a game without a Steve homer.
It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Ooh, oh, wait, I wanted to be low. I wanted it. I wanted it. I got it there.
Ripped.
Look at that.
This one
Man,
could be
Judge
trouble.
and Steve.
That's gonna roll to
The greatest
wall.
1-2
Down
duo
return
of
for
all
second.
time. What a dynamic duo in the top of the order, man.
This offense is on fire.
Oh, yeah, Manny
Extra
Ramirez will
base
go
hits in a
crazy.
row.
Agree with
Pretty good
that.
spot, hard and inside, but
Got greedy. Got greedy.
example
I was like, oh, he's going to throw that four seam over the heart of the plate.
inside the
No.
ball.
What a stupid pitch choice that would have been.
The ability to take that back up the middle shows
How stupid would I have
is
been?
to use the entire field.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to do too much now.
Misses, and it's
Trying to
1-2.
swing a little too aggressively here. Gotta stick to my approach.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Absolute
Right
piss
field.
rocket.
One back.
That ball may never land.
And it's gone.
Oh, baby. 468.
And this place is
Oh.
rocking. Their third home run of the inning.
Babe is up to 8 homers, and he literally did nothing at the first, like, 4 games, it felt like. Talk about heating up.
Really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page. And
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Still only one out here in the inning.
Another good rip.
Langer
Oh,
caught at second.
that seemed new. Damn. I'm not even upset at the perfect out. That's just a nutty play. God damn.
2 outs, bases
Holy
empty.
hell.
And here is Paul O'Neill.
Baseball.
He's 0 for 1. In the air,
Hey, that's a good
left
that's a
field
good
down
cut.
the line.
That's another good rip. We had far better swings that inning, so I love to see that.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
James Baldwin. Ooh, okay.
Sammy Sosa.
What position does he play? I don't even remember half. Is he like, I assuming that's like a pipeline card or something, right?
One up, one down. Ted Williams, the next to hit. He popped out his first time.
Come on, Arrieta. Come on, baby. I need a big bump day out of you.
Bases empty, one away.
Hey, appreciate the sub on the YouTube. But Shisperin? Appreciate it, dude. If you're in here.
And it goes just foul.
Oh, is that Drake Baldwin, you mean? Isn't that who that is? I had fun with him. I was grinding some Braves Team Affinity to get Glavin. That card was pretty fun. He's probably like third on the totem pole for me.
Swing and a ball
For catcher, I got
in the air.
Dalton Rushing out there, who's been really fun.
Williams makes the
I have
grab.
Gold Ben Rice, who would be on standby, and then he would be next on the list if we had gone all the way down there.
He's already homered here in this one. Got it started a little too
Dalton
early.
Rushing's good,
Strike
man.
one.
He's got a nice stance. The attributes hitting-wise are just well-rounded, like pretty good contact and power.
Jeter.
I like him. I remember his card last year was fun, too, for like a BR card.
And
So,
that
like,
is that.
carrying it to this year.
Ready to go. Bottom 4.
All right.
Here comes Austin Riley.
I'm low-key sitting away here. And I was right to do so.
Foul out of play off
I had a feeling he hit me with
Well,
the
these
breaking
guys
stuff away.
Doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches.
That was
they
a, actually, no, I don't even know if that was a
Pretty
difference of
special stuff.
ambush.
Not so
I
good
just
if
didn't have a
you're
good
out there on the
PCI
mound.
placement there
Puts
anyway.
it away for the
Damn.
out. And a quick
Rushing
out
or
number
Baldwin?
one. So
For me,
digging in,
I would try
Ted Williams
rushing first.
grounded out his
Rushing
first
has been
guy.
nice.
There's a swing
Why
and
swing at the
drive.
pitch you're not ready
Ranging
for,
into the
Scan? Just
alley.
take the strike.
He
I
makes
do
the
that
grab.
sometimes. I like half pay attention, and I'll just throw a swing out there for the sake of it. Like, no, stop it. Seek help.
Center his first time he's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Come on, Mr. Rushing. I was just gassing you up.
That's
Okay,
there for
kind of a
strike.
gross cutter.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here.
He's sort of like
Definitely
up and in
pounding him
sinker.
away.
I know you like that pitch. I know you want to.
Swing and a miss at 96.
What a freaking pitch. It's like he was listening to me. He's like, oh, I know you want an up and in sinker. You get a high four seam. Okay, dude, fair enough. Friggin', we got a dude tapping into our team's communication system. He's listening to the comms from the coach.
Well, these players, just like
Someone get him like he's a 2017 Houston Astros.
chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments.
Holy hell. You tweak exit velo? Yeah, it's something's interesting about it.
One away here in
I
the
don't
fifth.
know what's causing it.
Here's the first
It could be a
baseman,
multitude of things. I don't know if they tuned
Samuel
anything. I don't know if it's just because
That one foul
we have
off.
lower overall cards, but it feels different than last year. And I don't know, this might sound like a take. I don't know if anyone feels this way.
That one
Let me know if you
foul.
do or don't. Low key, I've liked that everything has not felt like homer or bust for me. I've enjoyed the extra base hits that have been landing so
Ball
far.
one there.
And I feel like that might be happening a little more frequently. I could be wrong. There could be other factors causing that. But I feel like I'm not getting homer or bust like I was really getting it felt like in previous years. Not as much, at least.
Swing
And I know
and
that's
drive.
not the
That's
best
a base
swing.
hit into
You know, it was
center field.
early, front
So, man,
foot.
Ward now with one away.
But I almost don't hate that those land this year, or they're landing right now. Because last year I felt like that was an early. It was being hit like 90-something to the center fielder. And it was just going to be a line out, you know? But I don't know. This is just not so big sample size. It's also just preference. A lot of times people's, you know, discussion to gameplay and exit velo and stuff. It comes down to preference and the type of game they want. And, you know, maybe the people who want more exit velo want to feel like they're getting rewarded every time for good swings. You know, more of like a competitive style game, which is understandable. I would land somewhere in between that front, I think. I have had fun with the non-homers, though. I feel like I've seen a good mix of stuff, which has been cool. but there have also been the occasional swing, very infrequent swings where I've been like, what happened there? That's unlucky. But he also was a little, that was like what would have happened every time last year, I feel like. Hey, Mark, hello. But yeah, I mean, it's tough to tell. I think we need to see, I'm on the boat of like, in the camp of like, let's just like, it's early. Gonna give it some time. See how it adds up over time. It's only been a couple days. Try to keep on, if things are wrong, let's build a sample size of things that are wrong. And, you know, hopefully, if they're wrong, they eventually fix them. But I think it's early to make a full-blown decision right now. Not even just with, like, the current cards, but, like, with the power creep and such. But, like, you know, we don't have a large sample size of stuff going on. But that's at least my take on it. That's where I lie.
So the batting order turns
Come on,
over.
Steve.
Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. Foul ball.
My eyes lit up there. I was like, ooh, fastball. It was a cutter. I gotta start taking some more pitches. Guy is trying to nibble around the zone a bit. I gotta not give him those pitches. Good pitch. His four seam is like surprisingly pretty good. I feel like pitching with his Buchholz is reminding me of like Roy Halladay.
That one missed.
But actually, no, it's probably a better comparison.
2-2.
There's a better comp than that. Low key reminded me of like old school Corey Kluber. How this pitch makes us feeling. It's like you have a curveball instead of like a slider or slurve, but that mix of like the sinker and cutter, with the cutter being significantly slower than the sinker, and then being able to throw an effective four seam in there too. It's reminding me of some older MLB The Show pitchers for sure.
And that one hammered.
Oh, is that gonna go? Is that gonna go? Judgy again! I was shocked. That was just late. I was ambushing there though, so it worked out.
So up next.
Yeah, last year it felt like you consistently missed Nif Flu. What I at least want to know, I think we're talking about during our game actually, Mando, is like, I think I at least want to know if they intentionally changed stuff, and if they did, what did they change and why? That's what I want to know. Did they change stuff between this year and last? From what I saw on the SCS streams and stuff, they never said, oh, we tuned contact and stuff and how it works. None of that was mentioned. And I know there could be potential repercussions, right, of talking about things. Maybe they want to get a proper explanation, but yeah, I feel like we should know. Nice rip. That was a good cut. So like, yeah, I think there are just a lot of factors here, you know? A lot of different things going on. It could be the game. We really have no way of telling. We don't know if they tuned something. The only way we would have maybe been able to know is if we got a bunch of 99s, went out there and tested it, and then we at least had that to compare from, but we don't. So God knows what it is. That pitch looked like it teleported. I need to double check what I saw here. Okay, I thought like it teleported last second. It tripped me out. I'm bugging. Hey, tell I've been playing this game too much today, chat. Great take.
That's a nice miss right there.
At the belt and fires.
Good pitch, man. That away changeup is tough. It's 82, but it feels like it's like 75. It's kind of nutty. I think it's because the sinker. That sinker is actually pretty fast. Catches up on you.
Number 36.
So I think that's why that changeup feels so slow right now. Because you got to always be on the sinker timing.
Makes the grab, one down. So now here's the DH.
Drake has carried me through this. Oh, there's Chow Down. I didn't know they had a mode called Chow Down. Is that a mode where you just eat a lot? It's my type of mode.
That misses.
I'd say normally it's my type of mode. Nah, I knew you talk about Showdown. You're a good big win. I'm just messing with you. I will say it's nice we have Arrieta on the mound. Arrieta's probably the pitcher I would feel most confident with. I don't know if any of you like 99 Arrieta and MLB 24, but I like them a lot. And now I'm going to say something about him being a good pitcher, and I'm going to give up a run or something, and I'm going to be so sad.
And that's a double.
What would be on the menu in Chowdown mode? Good question. Probably a bunch of peanuts.
For that at bat, I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like
Carry over to peanuts from Diamond Quest, you know?
The other way.
Knuckle. What are we saying, bro? Huh? Homer. Knuckleball.
That's off the inside.
Favorite video of all time? Good question. I think my favorite video I made, the one where like I really enjoyed the product of it. I'm really proud how I told the story, and also it did well to a point where I think people really enjoyed it. My first Blitzball video, the one I did last year, well, 2 years ago now, technically. That I think is my favorite video I've made. You know, I think there was a good story to tell there. I think I told it well, and people liked it. So when that was that or my extreme video from 23, those two are probably my favorite because I really liked the story I told. I liked the challenge of the extreme program,
And that's through there for a strike.
and I think they turned out great. What rank we at? We at 714. 714 rating.
Right field. Bazzana gets under it.
So if this is a theoretical, hypothetical, if I win all 3 games,
Here is Austin.
probably 3
Riley.
games away.
0 for 2 in this one.
That's a good cut, Riley.
Hammered left field.
But yeah, some people might think, you know, your most viewed video might be your most favorite or something, especially with YouTube. But I personally enjoyed just the videos because of the product themselves, or really what they mean to me, you know. I had some content I really plan on doing this year where I think we're going to dive back, like, get that feeling again a lot more. I had some content in 24 that I really liked making.
In the box now. No balls and a strike.
But yeah, I think 23, when I was first getting into it, and I had no care in the world, I had no pressure myself to do something like that. I went out there and I'm really proud of what I put out, which is why I like those 2 videos. All right, we're not running on Sammy Sosa. I do not watch hockey. Yeah, give him a couple glizzies. Give us a couple glizzy on Chowdown.
Here's the catcher to hit. Dalton rushing.
Yeah, that's one of those exit velos where, like, if you were to compare it to last year, you'd be like, wow, he pieced that up and it was only hit 88. So I see why people are saying, like, we need some exit velo boosts. I could see if you see stuff like that, and you're like, something's up with that.
Kind of a prototypical bullpen arm.
But I'm cool with it. It landed. It was a single.
That results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big.
Okay, Mark Davis is kind of gross lefty-lefty. He's kind of gross lefty-lefty. 97 up to that fastball. Catches up on you.
As a hitter, when a guy like this,
All right, come on, Jeets. Need a big hit out of you here, King.
Standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Jeter again!
Ball is crushed into left field. It's on its
Is this
way.
multi-homer game for Jeets?
Bing bang.
Another homer.
Jeter crushes lefties.
Again. His second homer
Look at
of the
that
game.
exit velo, 103. Beautiful.
Hit, Steve Finley.
Chat, did you know that I love Derek Jeter?
And
Steve.
it finds its
We love
way
Steve.
through
We love
first
Steve.
base. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
We love Steve. We love Jeter. We love Judge. We love them all.
Waste no time there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Jeter, most overrated player of all time. Yeah. You know, I hear your mother's the most overrated player of all time. Boom! Roasted! I'm joking. Don't take that offensively. I'm just making a joke.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'm just making a joke.
That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Oh, the first baseman didn't cover. Is that Garrett Cole out there? Is that Garrett Cole out there? The irony of that being Joe Kelly, too.
So 2 outs.
The irony of that being Joe Kelly, who was talking crap about the Yankees' bad defense after the World Series, and he didn't cover first like Garrett Cole didn't. Oh, that's funny.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh, the great Bambino!
Bing bang.
We're very quickly in mercy territory here, folks. One more run,
That one
and we come out of here with a dub again.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's
Come on, end it here.
11-2.
Good
On the
pitch.
ground,
Dang
right
it.
side, and that chance handled. On the first, they get the out on Marte. Although plenty of damage done. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch
All right,
clock,
let me take a moment to pause. I have got to update something in my Stream Deck quick. The thing that I use to control my music, it said update plugin. I'm trying to get that updated. Oh, it's updating a bunch of things. We'll wait on that then.
back into the game, what was your first thought?
Why is Valenzuela pitch?
I thought
Valenzuela's
these
tough,
guys were
man.
gonna have
He's
a
always been someone
very
that's gotten me.
difficult time to be able
The
to
mix of like
regroup
the
after each pitch
the
and be
screwball
ready
to speedy throws
execute
it and
some
that
type of plan
changeup
to
is
play. And
nutty.
even for pitchers on the mound.
I might use the green one, Ryan.
Hauls
Here's a
it
green
in, and
position
there's
ring on the
one
left
away.
stick.
William Contreras now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Most underrated player. Ooh, good question. Not J-Ram. J-Ram used to be the underrated guy, but he got notoriously underrated, so he's definitely not underrated.
And a swing and a miss there.
I want to come up with a good answer to that. Hey, you have a good one, MLB fan. I appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a great one.
The elite players, and so they adjust. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
You're cooked when you run to Valenzuela? I hope not. Don't tell me that.
And we're back. Bottom of the seventh. Now it's the right fielder. Paul
Trying to think of
O'Neill.
good, underrated players. There are good answers to that question. I just can't think of them.
And that's in the dirt.
I would say
Offering is in
potentially
for
the most
strike.
underrated catcher heading into the year is Austin Wells. I know I'm a Yankee fan. I have bias, but he was very good defensively. For a young player, he has a great approach. He gets on base.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2.
And some of the rankings, like in the offseason, did not rank that man high enough. Like, not best catcher in the league or anything, but he's a very solid catcher.
Count is full.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field.
Just underneath
Going
it.
back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's
After you
off
show
the
down
right.
4 down. Yeah.
3.
But also, that's just right now. They're totally going to come out with more pipeline cards, so you're not going to have to do it down the road, I bet.
Swing.
But right now, yes, if you're going to get it done right away, you got to do the showdowns.
Base is empty, one away.
They like to do that type of thing. They make it so it's a little harder or a little bit more work to start. And eventually they start releasing other cards to make those collections easier. I can totally see that being with the pipeline cards.
Now the left fielder. Ted
Corey
Wood.
Seager underrated. I think he's underrated heading into the year because people forget how good he was. Just because he hadn't been on the field. That aspect, yeah.
For a strike. It's 0-1.
Yes, sir, Ace. We grinding. And we got some more time to go.
Fastball.
Riley Green. Ooh, I'm excited for him this year.
Slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll
Very
keep
solid
both
player.
sides approach.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul.
Diamond
ball.
Quest, I think, is one of the best things, if not the best thing they add to the game this year. Like, it is a great addition for Diamond
Down the
Dynasty.
line, and that's a foul ball.
Love these swings.
2 outs.
I love the fight. Ted just got the grit.
And the 0-2. And that one ripped. to
Sit
left.
ball? Yes,
And it's a
Ted.
fair ball.
What an AB
Around
from
first,
Ted.
hitting for
Just
2.
really good opposite field swings there. I'm surprised he kept throwing me away because I was all over it.
Gotta love the resilience.
Could have hit me with an inside four seam and probably would have gotten me.
2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Yeah,
didn't
DeVries
try to
is a
pull the
spring
ball,
breakout,
let it
correct.
get deep, took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing
Correct.
for the line drive base hit.
Juan Soto's underrated. I don't think Juan Soto is underrated. I think he's very properly rated. What a beautiful swing. That PCI was elite. I think Juan Soto is very
And there's
properly
one
rated.
third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you
Yeah,
can
Mookie
win
was
at
sick.
bat
He was dealing with, like,
after
sickness,
being down in
right?
the count, up
Is
against
that what it was
the
that's causing him not playing the
Nice job
whatchamacallit series
driving
coming?
that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they
Come
take
on,
so
Jeets.
many
We just need a
advantages
single.
working
We just
on
need a
going
good
the
old
opposite field.
Jeterian
It doesn't
single.
always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he
Yeah, let me get
took
greedy and swing at that 2-0, dork.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Freaking dork.
On the ground.
It all got screwed when I swung at that freaking slider.
Sends it across the first.
Would have taken it, would have been up 3-0.
We go to the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Arrieta back to work. And
Lock in,
gets
yes sir, Ty. We locked in, baby.
That one off the bat.
We are out here.
A lazy
Anyone a
fly
Belgian?
ball.
Oh, plenty of people do.
O'Neill
They do that good old no money spent method called the credit card method. Some even go down to Discover method. Maybe the MasterCard method. Whatever method they do, they get it done nice and early. It's really impressive. Oh, nice swing. I know some dudes have like done things like flip equipment, and that was apparently really helpful to them. But see me, I have about 3 brain cells and 0 patience. I have like TikTok attention span, so I don't have the patience to flip too much.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Jeter to 9-hole. Honestly, with how the team works, it makes sense with the lefty-righty matchups. It's either he'd be hitting 9th, 8th, or 6th. And like I think in the 6th spot, I'm trying to think of the other righties I have. I have Judge.
A little bit low.
I think I have Austin Riley there. And Riley with the power potential like makes more sense there. And Jeter kind of acts like a second leadoff in the 9th spot, you know? It's the guy that's been getting on base for good old Steve Finley, who's been the GOAT of this run, him and Judge. So like Jeter in the 9th spot's been working out perfectly, to be honest. But honestly, he's had a good couple games here. He's been cooking on Hall of Fame.
Up the middle, and that one handled.
Nice Arrieta. I want Arrieta out there all game. I want all my pitching saved. What's up, Blandon? How we doing, dude?
Back to the ballpark.
Hey, you have a great one, Chili. You have a great one, my friend. Appreciate you swinging by.
And
Come on,
first
Steve.
offering
Keep it
is
going. I was
foul
just gassing you up.
Scott in his 7th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick.
Let's go, Steve.
2014. Inside,
Nope, that's in.
and a count 2-1.
Give him that. High slider, kind of diabolical. Give him that, though.
It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Not 2 in a row.
Going
Damn it. I was just underneath it. This guy is a madman.
track, and he makes the catch.
What's up, Caleb? Hello, hello.
Here is
You want to be account
Aaron
got like, banned for 2 years
And
for
it may
some
be a long
name?
shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one finds
Yeah.
the zone. Strike
Good
one.
call, Pasta. I think if you're a rational human being with about 3 brain cells, maybe you'd realize it would be rational. Yeah.
Sosa hauls it in, and
Can I give you
it's
some
2 away.
stubs? Unfortunately, no. I cannot give stubs. No. No.
And first offering is fouled off.
What's up, God of Thunder? How we doing, dude? Yeah.
Just
No,
missed.
that's the ball.
Listen, I know I haven't been streaming much the last couple years, but I ain't a doofus.
That one
I mean, I'm a
hammered
doofus, but not that
center field.
type of
That's
doofus, you know?
back.
That's just a silly
Makes
thing to
the
say.
catch up against the- We go to the
Whether
ninth,
it's serious or
and
not. If you're serious,
Sammy
that's even more
Sosa.
concerning, to be honest. Very serious. Like,
Just off
I would be
the
so
edge.
concerned if you were like, wait, how did I get banned for 2 years for that? Like, are you kidding me? Is that reasonable?
Let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
I'm a fun doofus. Hooray! I'm a fun doofus.
And that one fouled off. You just don't
Ted
see
Williams
it
and
that
Sammy
much
Sosa.
anymore.
Sammy
Guys being
Sosa,
this efficient in getting
I've seen a bunch of people actually picking.
I wonder if he's gonna be able
So, you
to
know,
close it out.
probably
This is
solid
the
card. I
bottom.
haven't touched him.
9th
Ted
inning.
Williams, I have
Under
really
100
liked.
pitches.
He's been pretty
Still
fun.
got plenty of fuel left in the
As I'm
tank.
going here, I'm contemplating finding a way to see if I can. I don't know if Steve Finley can't play left.
Retired here in the ninth.
Can Walker Jenkins play left at all, or is he literally just center field? Because I might contemplate getting Walker Jenkins out there,
Dives and he can't hang on.
but I don't think he does. I think Jenkins is just center.
Comes in too late, and he
Do
reaches
blitzball some more? I would love to.
Problem beating out
On
the
that note, if you like the
defense
blitzball
right
stuff, I think we're gonna do some IRL baseball stuff this year. I joined a men's rec baseball league, and the dudes on my team are like hella cool. And like, I don't know how much of it we'll do, but like we might mess around and like get some cameras, get some like fielding POV footage. Maybe I'll come up with some sort of video idea. I actually have an idea. I'm working on for a video
Man at first
where I'm trying to train with my real life baseball swing and see if I can hit a home run in one of those games. So that's one thing that I'd probably do this year. So if you like the blitz ball, you'd probably like that. It's down the same lane. Man, can we get the cut to 2? We'd have had him hosed. Record 13-1. Everything's in the bottom right corner. I really want Arrieta to stay out there, but I shouldn't. I don't like how I have a bunch of relievers like dead. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to pause and mess with your mojo. We're gonna call for a mound visit. Try to get some of that confidence up.
Now a chance for William Contreras.
You know, I might just keep Arrieta in, even if he gives up some runs. Gotta think long game here. We're 2 games potentially from getting to like a World Series game. We're like 1 or 2 games away. I should do everything I can to save my pitching staff.
O'Neal. And makes the grab.
But yeah, I think we're like 13-1, 12-1 in that ballpark. And our one loss was a disconnect, but I'll be honest, the game of disconnect I probably was losing. Guy just had my number for some reason. He was dookie-ing on the ball. All right, that's fine. We'll give up a couple. Worthy sacrifice. Gotta think long game here. If Arrieta gives up another run, though, I'm taking him out. This is kind of what happens when you send out a pitcher with no energy, though, and no confidence. His PCI is probably so big right now. But Arrieta got the job done. We'll take a complete game. I've had some bad starts, so getting a complete game out of someone is huge, so. W game there. I think we'll probably end up like, around like, 730, 740-ish? Rating-wise? Yes, 741. Nice. Look at all those parallel threes. Ooh, 21,000 XP. Oh. Let's rip open those packs. I'm ripping open these packs. I want to have some stubs. I want to keep an eye out on some potential players at around midnight in case things dip down too. So, Bryce Eldridge. Wow. Wow. 2 to 3 games. I'm expecting like 3 games. I'm expecting the more side than less. And that is assuming I win them all. Gotta remember, at this part of the ranked, you're playing really good players. Dudes who are, you know, who are already in World Series. Dudes who are close to it. You know, we ain't just playing dudes who've been playing a fair bit. We're playing dudes who've been grinding. So, I gotta go into it, not like my normal World Series push where I'm like, you know, I should be able to make it in those last few games. I gotta assume I'm gonna run some good players and maybe run into a bad game where I lose some points, you know? Can't assume it's gonna be easy, you know? A lot of times when I would push for World Series in 24 and 23, it was like weeks into the season, and those dudes were already in like the thousands of ratings. So like, I didn't have much to be concerned about. Nowadays, this point in the season, I'm close enough to some good players where I can definitely queue up with them. And like, I can beat a good player. I think I'm dialed in. I think we're playing pretty well tonight. I'm hitting well. But you always got to be on your toes. You never know who you're playing. Never assume the worst out of people. That is one thing I've learned. All right, packs were about as mid as ever. We're up to 741. And we are 14-1. And we're in gold 1 for the weekend classic. Wow. But yeah, we're gonna get World Series at some point in the stream. Like we're not in the stream until we get World Series. And then at that point, probably take a little bit of a break from ranked, probably like a week. I think it's like 3 weeks till around a weekend classic. I think the season, yes, weekend classic starts in 24 days. So I might take about a week break from playing ranked all the time. And then next week, after maybe getting some BR in, getting some stubs, getting some more players, probably hop back into ranked and get some legend and hopefully get up to GOAT difficulty. That would be the hope. Yeah, Roldis Chapman is on the Red Sox. Correct. Lost your first ranked game to someone who I 100% shouldn't have lost to? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, we hate loss like that. I still am in some moderate pain about the one disconnect. I probably was going to lose that game. But it would have been cool to get up there undefeated. I hit boomsticks. They've got... we're playing our first literal God Squad. They have Beltran, Hodges, and Trout. Oh, great heaven, chat. Here we go. The no money spent team versus the literal money spent God Squad. It's got to be a money spent team. Oh, and they already made World Series. 14-2, 7. Wait. They got the World Series. Did they make co-op World Series? They're 14-2, so I doubt they really fell down much rating. And they're in 739. They must have already made World Series something like co-op. That has to be the case. Or they somehow got to World Series like, what, 12 games? 12, 13 games? That's insane. I have no idea. This dude's a grinder, though.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5
This dude is a grinder. What position would I like to play? Second base, third base, or corner outfield? Ideally, probably second or third. Those are the positions I played the most. Okay, I don't normally do this. We're going to see if this guy does it. We're going to send him a friend and quit. Let's see if he wants to do it. We're on Hall of Fame. He may not want to do it. Can we get a W for that, mans? This is why it's huge, in my opinion, to hit well and really build up the stats. Because sometimes if you can get a good player and you can convince them enough, like, hey, I think we'd have an ugly game and we don't want this, you have a higher chance of getting a friendly quit. So, you know, haha. Haha. He probably would have wiped the floor with me, to be honest with you. But shout out to him. Maybe got 14 out, probably. But that's a lot of rating to lose. He must have really dipped down the bar, huh? If I saw he was rated like 800 plus, then I would be like, you know, if we're playing on Legend or whatever it is, whatever happens, I'm totally down with it because, you know, you play a game with someone who's significantly higher rated than you, and you don't risk losing too many points, and you potentially can shortcut things. But I guess we'll see. I like how it does. Can we shout out? It does say your opponent's rating. It does say the difficulty of the game, all in the loading screen of the game. That is fantastic. They've needed to do that thing for so long. Hey, let's go, Cards. Appreciate it, man. All right, the St. Louis Moonshots. Silver Trout. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this guy is rated on the lower end of the spectrum. And if he is somehow rated in an area very, very close to me, like 700 plus, oh, he's 11-0. Holy heck, this guy just might be a demon. This guy might just be a demon. He's in 442? God damn. Okay. I'm not going to offer to friend. However, if he were to send one, I would accept it. Because I don't want that friend to quit karma against someone who's a solid player like this guy, seemingly. DC's too slow to pitch. I didn't hate him being slow to pitch, but I get that sentiment.
What do you have on him?
I low-key think Clay Buchholz was dicing me up for a bit because of how slow he is to pitch. He was so slow to play, I never got a good rhythm. He's Kevin McGonigal. Damn. Let's see. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Now we're at the point where we're playing good players. There are some pretty good players who probably haven't made World Series yet. I'm not talking about top guys. Some pretty good players. So if we run into them, we might just be in a little bit of friendly quit sim. And there are going to be some people who are like, Scan, why are people sending friendlies? Why are you guys just accepting friendlies? Just play the game. From my understanding, my understanding of it, sometimes you'll run into pretty good players on something like Hall of Fame or in that area. And you choose, a lot of times they choose not to play each other because if they know they're going to be good players, they're going to score a lot of runs. You're going to give up they're going to go through their pitching staff like crazy. And it's just going to be a ridiculously insane Hall of Fame game. Almost like the game we had before, where it was like 18-11, whatever it was, 21-11, whatever it was. And games like that are tough when you're really pushing and you burn through your pitching staff. And, you know, a lot of times we're just trying to make World Series. So there's like it's almost like a mutual respect thing where it's like, hey, I think you're a solid enough player where I don't want to do this. Just send a friendly. Oh, some cases where people just don't want friendly quit karma, where people think that like, oh, you know, if I send a friend, they get this friendly quit sent and I decline it, I'm gonna get bad luck that game. Whatever it is. So like, yeah, there are gonna be some people who are like, oh, Scan, you should just play the game. But you know, this is kind of how the ranked push goes, especially when you're early on in the season and not everyone is in World Series. Yeah, that's fair, Forrest. Do you do the thing where you start the motion and then you drop the stick down the middle? Or like leave it in the middle? Picked off someone and decked your first base? Oh. Oh, Sabo. Okay. I like the time when I queue up ranked. I like to make sure no one tries to snipe me. I like to go on a different rhythm. Throw people off when I queue up. We're at that point where sniping could be scary. Have I tried Road to the Show? I have. Sports Lover. I actually made a video on the Scan channel if you want to check it out. On the main channel here. It's my first video of the year. Can I give you hitting tips? You should watch my Scan Plays channel, my second channel. I posted a hitting tips video on there, which will be exactly what you're looking for. It's all the advice I typically give people when they're first starting. Or when they ask. Highly recommend checking it out. Yeah, I'm the one who you just friendly quit. Bro, I'm with you, dude. I saw your stats. I'm like, man, this dude's a goon. This dude is a goon. I don't want to go through this right now. So I was like, if he sends a friendly, I'll do it. So hell yeah, bro. Good luck on your push. You're in the 700s, right? Good luck on it, man. It's almost like Kyle and he gave up 7 runs. And he went to not show him pitching. And they gave him another run. Yeah. I don't like putting a stream delay on too. Because I don't like... Oh, this guy's played so many games. 33-24 we're playing this. He's kind of stuck in the Hall of Fame loop from the looks of it. Yeah, it's like... I don't like putting a stream delay on. Because it makes chatting not fun. There's always a delay between saying things. So I don't like having a delay on. But when you play the upper level of the game, it's easier to snipe people because there aren't many up there. So if you're a good enough player, it's not that hard to queue up against someone. And it's a sucky experience because like sometimes there's such little delay, you can see where you're trying to aim pitches, you know. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm rejecting this one. 3rd one in a row. I can't do it. Best of luck, sir. Vindog 2K. To have a good game here, sir.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
You're 678. Yeah, bro. I saw you. Let me tell you this. Once I saw your lineup and you still had the silvers and golds in there, I'm like, this dude's a demon. No way this dude got up to like the 600, 700s without an all like pretty good diamond gold team without being an absolute demon. I mean, using silver trout out there, I was like, yep. I would love to not play this game. What's up, Wyatt? Hello, dude. No live series collections on, just pulled Ohtani. Oh my god. All right, so here's the thing where it gets tough, right? Me personally, if I'm pulling Ohtani, I'm keeping him. Why? Because I focus on getting live series collections on no money spent, and those expensive diamonds get very expensive. So being able to get that for free and stash that away is huge. However, a lot of players, they don't have many cards. They don't even plan on getting those collections done. They might not even need Ohtani. So all I'll say is that many times it's not worth it for the card on their own for one 300k player. Usually it's never worth it. So if you need a large amount of cards, you want to fill out your team with different things that require stubs, it might not be a bad idea to sell. Me, however, if I were in your position, being a no money spent grinder like I am, I would be holding on, and then I would be collecting them. Hey, we're doing good, Sports Gamer Online. We had one disconnect, which kind of killed me morally earlier. My Wi-Fi went weird. But ever since, we've just, knock on wood, we've just been kind of cruising, having some pretty good games here. Having a lot of fun. Genuinely, I'm having a lot of fun playing ranked right now. Sometimes you hop on ranked, it's a miserable experience. I've genuinely had a lot of fun today. Great pitch. Juan Soto would have hit that out if he was a Yankee, though. I'm not butthurt at all. I'm not a butthurt Yankee fan. Diamond Quest is so fun, man. It really is. Before the Tokyo game starts? What time does it start? If I win all my games, we could get it done probably within a couple hours. Which I'll be real with you all. I expected a lot of struggle. And that struggle could still be incoming. But as of right now, I'm feeling a lot better than I expected. Exactly, A7X. That's a diabolical pitch. All right, I got to dial up for the velo here. That's just a ridiculous pitch. I'm not hitting that anyway. Tip of the cap. Tip of the cap. I haven't faced Corbin Burns at all through his entire run somehow, by the way. Nice. Judge again, man. That was a rope down line. What's up, Mr. Az? Where to spend peanuts? You gotta find Coach's shop randomly in the map, and then you're able to spend them there. It's all like random how it's placed, though.
Swinging a foul straight.
I honestly been using ambush much, I'll be honest.
Corbin Burnes in 2019, he threw 49 innings and had it. This one swung on.
And the thing with the ambush is like, I like it. I think it's a good feature. But it messes with my brain too much. My problem with it is like, it makes me sit my PCI somewhere where I probably wouldn't be. Just because I'm ambushing that part of the zone. When I really just need to swing normally and act like I'm swinging at anything, but just take that gamble, I get that pitch in my zone, you know? That's the part I'm messing up with it. I'm letting the ambush adjust where I start my PCI and like how comfortable my thumb is. And that's what's getting me and making it tougher. Why I'm struggling with it. I do like it as a feature. I gotta get used to it though. Gotta learn it, you know? Hey, no problem, Az. We're in Burnes glitch. What, was he tipping pitches or something? Is that what it was? I wanted to check the swing. Good pitch. I know Chase Burnes was tipping pitches when I faced him earlier. When he pitches from the windup, his hand glitches through his glove. It's a very weird thing. I didn't know if Corbin tipped at all, to be honest with you. If he tipped, that would make a lot of sense on why I didn't see him.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
Manny Ramirez in a Yankee uniform should never be allowed.
Popped up.
Just want that to be known. That is a crazy cursed combination.
Makes the catch for the out.
Think they fixed it? That would be good. That would be swell if they did. That is for sure. They fixed it in 24. Oh, is that a problem that they had in 24? I really have no idea. I'll be honest with you all. Like when I say I did not play that much of the game, I don't even remember stuff like that. Like I remember I played a bit, but like, yeah, I didn't even know that was a problem. All right, so he hit the away sinker well.
Here's Ketel Marte.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Ketel Marte versus the lefty here is a little spooky right now. I won't lie.
Inside corner.
Come on, Tom. Come on, baby.
And that one is inside. One out, the runner at second. Here at the top of the second.
Beautiful.
Out front for strike two.
2-2.
Trying to get that slot right. Try to tunnel that off of it.
And
Ooh, baseball. I love it so much. You play Go Mode once you hit a certain record? Yes. Once you get to once you get to isn't it 1,000 rating that you get it? It's here's the thing. They had said one thing on the SCS streamer. They said like the rating threshold stay the same. But you looked at the handbook. Hall of Fame starts at 600 this year. So did it mean does it stay the same based on the divisions? And then GOAT is 1,000 difficulty? Or is GOAT 900 rating, I should say. I was literally in the screen and I honestly didn't read it properly. I just remember trying to solve the Hall of Fame where it starts part. Didn't think about GOAT. Most overrated player in MLB. Luis Ariz. Final answer.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Ball one low. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
I now need to hit one. I now need a no doubter. Coco. I now need a no doubter. That won't be one, but that's a heck of a swing nonetheless. Jeter, his swing sucks? Okay. Parlay, only if you saw how well I did with Jeter. Only if you saw.
Those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
And now, Dalton rushing.
Sit ball, that's sitting. Let's go, Dalton rushing, baby. Big hit right there.
In there safely.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Do I like I honestly like the no doubt animation. I don't always get it to show in front of the plate where it's showing it from like the field side and not behind the hitter. I don't always get it to be that view either. It seems like they have multiple views where sometimes you get it behind home plate. I think at least. I remember seeing that.
Really good take, especially.
And then I like how it cuts to the homer distance. I like how you can see it right there. So much cleaner representation. I understand why some people don't love it though, because it was cool sitting behind home plate and you could see how far the ball goes from the home plate view, but I like seeing it from that more zoomed in camera closer to the crowd.
Steve Finley. First pitch just misses.
Honestly, GOAT, I'm terrified, but I'm so excited at the same time.
That clips
It's like a combination of both.
rushing off
Learning
the
it
first
sounds
pitch
so
away.
fun to me, but it's going to be
That's off
tough.
the inside corner, and it's 2-1. And
Good
that one
take.
missing inside a sharp
Come on,
slider.
Steve.
Swing and a ground ball.
Not a good PCI placement. Also, not good to expand a zone 3-1. Not what you want to do, but we got a 1-0 lead.
Top half of the
I got to
third.
remember I am on Hall of Fame here. And while, you know, I did score a lot of runs, not that long ago on Hall of Fame, not every game is going to be an absolute slugfest from you boys, so
Makes the grab. And now it's William
I can't be too thrown
Contreras.
off by only scoring 1 here.
Contreras getting the starting catcher.
But yeah, it's funny. It's Jeter, I've been so good with that card. I really think, like, I don't want to say he's one of the best cards in the game or anything, but the contact players, from what I've used, have played really solid. Jeter's gotten some surprise pop, too, with the 64. When he's gotten on, like, the pull side of the ball, he's hitting some piss missiles. It's kind of nutty.
Swings through that one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Ooh, that was
Just
almost an
inside
elite
corner.
pitch.
Full count now.
Almost a great one. But you can take a seat.
So the lineup flips over, and now the
Favorite
center
smack
fielder,
and flavor.
Mike Trout.
Honestly, I haven't had them in a little while. I really liked the
And
spicy
first
cheddar.
offering
Is that what it was?
fouled off.
The cheddar one I liked. The orange bag.
Yeah, that's
That was my favorite, I think. Cinnamon churro was good. That one wasn't bad either. But I recognize I didn't want sweet when having seeds.
swing and a miss.
Not as much.
And he's down on strikes. He picks
Matt
up
Waldron
his
is underrated?
fifth strikeout on the hill.
Oh. Well, Matt Waldron is diabolical in MLB The Show.
Bottom of the
Luckily, I
eighth.
haven't faced him
Now
yet.
it's
Knock
the
on wood.
DH,
It doesn't
Aaron
happen.
Judge.
Aha, the mid-8. He last time threw a lot of away stuff to Judge.
So a man
But this time he
on
went
base
inside
to
first
start
pitch. I was
the
ready
inning.
for it. Yeah, jalapeno cheddar, that's what it
Seems like he
was.
got exactly what he was
W.
looking for
Sabo.
right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the
Wow, he's
infield.
dotting those
That's not
backdoor
one you're
cutters.
excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
All right.
Swing called
Ambush
strike.
inside twice. He throws away
This
twice.
Lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fights that one away in the
8
count.
hours in hell yeah, BMO. Let's go.
Aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll
Good
do it
rip.
again.
Good rip. Wow, he went back there. What a pitch. Good pitch, man. People don't like to do that often. Like doubling down on the same pitch.
Brings it in. And there's one down.
Good pitch, man. How many ABs you give a card? I like to usually give about 50 to 100. In the previous set and seasons format, I totally would give it 50. But with like the power creep and stuff, I gave it a little bit more. Ideally 100, but sometimes if you're doing really bad with a player through 50 and you can't justify why, you kind of just gotta let it be.
And it's caught
You
for the
know?
out.
What's up, Foz? Is it Foz? W Foz?
He's 0 for 1.
How we doing, dude?
And that's off
Every time I ambush inside, he throws away. Come on, Paulie.
And
That's some good
ripped to left.
baseball. He has been slapping the ball around.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second.
We're hitting to you, strike zone. Just the regular strike zone. Not strike zone 2 or 3. Or the strike zone.
Line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the
Come on, Riley. Need a big hit out of you, buddy. You've been slowing down a little bit.
barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The bit behind
Good pitch.
that swing.
I'm gonna stop
It's strike
ambushing.
one.
1-1.
Late swing fouled off.
The velos get me right now.
2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away.
Way to fight.
We'll do it again.
WP Hawes, gotcha Hawes. Nice.
Swings here and
Get over his head?
left
No.
field. Soto
Good cut.
makes the
Good
play,
AB, good
and
cut.
that's the inning.
At least we battled.
And
Yeah,
we're
it is
back
definitely
as
tough
we
though.
go to
It's
the top
like
of the fourth.
sometimes a player will be doing all right. Like, they'll be doing pretty good, but like not as good as they could be. I would just make sure you're paying attention to them. Like, don't just keep track of like the average and slugging. Look at the type of contact you make. Are they getting unlucky? Are they just in general not hitting with enough, as much oomph as you expected? If you can read those type of things, then you usually be able to tell how you are with the card. Example. I love Aaron Judge cards. Why I'm using the live series Judge. But previously, in the past, I did well with his live series, and I would use his 99. And sometimes with his 99s, it was like, I got good swings with them and hit for pop. But there would be cases where I'd go in stretches where like I would just not hit the ball as hard, where I would just hit liners with them. And I wouldn't be hitting tanks. But I was getting solid contact with them. So he'd have like a 250 average. And I'd be like, huh, what's up with that? But then in game, I remember I was getting good swings. I was getting hard at the PCI. I was timing it well. He was hitting the ball hard. He just wasn't hitting the launch angle all the time. So I would just keep him in the lineup. And he would end up doing pretty well for me. But that type of thing happened with live series Judge, I think a few times for me throughout the last 2 years. I mean, not live series, like the higher overall judges we'd get. Nice pitch. This might be two. And yes, it is. Yeah, Berkman is cool. I bet you are, Jake. How are we doing, by the way, Jake? I didn't even realize that you typed in the chat earlier there. Yeah, Joey Wendell did get the collection for the Rays. Chev knew. I saw Chev tweet about it.
I'm seeing very patient at bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And
offline, in a sense. Sometimes I just suck with some players offline. And it's a very obvious thing that I'm like, ew, I do not like their swing. That's usually it. But sometimes when you play offline, you can just tell when you have a feel for a swing. A lot of MLB The Show is just like comfort with someone's swing animation. So, man, that backdoor cutter, I gotta crush that at some point, man. It's a free strike for him right now. And like, yeah, if there's some cards that suck with offline a lot, I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to bother with them online. If I can't even hit with you on like veteran, rookie, all-star versus CPU, how can I hit with you online?
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the
hey, you too, Jake. Good pitch. And I just gotta, you know what I think I just gotta do? I just gotta commit to the velo. I just gotta go all in on the cutter and sinker. I'm sitting back a little bit because of the changeup and stuff. So basically, you just, oh yeah, how do I like ambush? I honestly haven't been using it as much as I could have. I've honestly been doing better without it. I'm gonna take a break from using it right now. It's like the guy's listening to me. I say, oh, I'm just going to sell all in on fastball. You know what he does? He throws two down and then changeups. I liked it. I like ambush, and I've had a couple good swings with it, but I have not been as good with it as I probably should have. Haha.
Nice changeup.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story.
Got the itch. Hell yeah. Yeah, it really does take me back to like 21 in that era. Like the way that this game is pulled. Oh, that teleported. The way that this game like pulled a lot of us back. That really takes me back to like MLB 21.
He's had him eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Come on. I got good timing on that. Take a gamble here. Okay, not doing that again. He was sitting on that, that's for sure. Thing is, J-Ram, you can kind of take advantage of the him being shorter. Get away with some higher, well-located pitches more, but he was dialed up for that. Oh. I think no sets and seasons is definitely a big part of it. And I didn't expect that, you know, that change to be such a big change to get me on board. But man, it's definitely a big part of it. I think just in general, they've done a good job. Like, I know, in a sense, people lost a lot of faith in SCS over the last couple years. From the sets and seasons to, you know, that kind of shift towards like the pay-to-win feeling with the packs. I think they've done a good job kind of writing that for people, like kind of getting some trust back. Obviously, it's not everyone, but I think they've done a good job of like really making some like good callbacks with content, making some changes from old games that people used to like. And even if they didn't like them, you know, it's good that they're returning. I think it's cool. Oh my God.
No strikes.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball
That's frustrating that the first pitch went as badly as it did. Messed that entire AB. This is not crossplay. This is Xbox v Xbox.
Everything came
Yeah,
together for
it's
him.
been night and day with how they've
Tough pitch
communicated
to
things
handle.
with
Backdoor breaking ball, but he did a great job staying
with how
there.
things have gone since literally when they announced no sets and seasons the next game. I think they knew they got a lot of people upset with it. And I'll be honest, I didn't hate the sets and seasons as much as the next guy. I know a lot of people hated to the point where they thought MLB 24 is the worst game of all time for MLB The Show. I don't agree to it that extent, but it was nice to see this come back. And I think they found a way to like some ways to make it feel fresh again, which is cool.
This group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball.
Steeb?
In this game. And
Now this ball is well hit.
Steeb?
This one's got a
Steeb?
chance.
Steve? Okay.
Just
Dang it, man.
missed it.
all those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play.
Just missed it.
Anything can happen at that point.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing the ball out of Burns' hand well. PCI has not been great.
That's a ball.
So we got to find it. Let's find it here quick.
Next pitch
Check
is
Swing
outside.
Charlie. It's me. I'm Check Swing Charlie. I am Twitch and YouTube streaming. Yes, I am. Moxie Games. Yep.
That one
What's up,
finds the
110
zone.
Sports?
3-1. Swing and a
How do I
miss.
miss
It was
that?
late.
I'm a
Strike
piece of
two.
garbage.
Count is full.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Man, find a timing scan.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field.
Man, I love baseball so much. Aaron Judge to go.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he became a really
This ain't Aaron Judge. Only Aaron Judge gets that hit, chat.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really
Oh, the great Bambino!
bing bang.
Opposite side of the zone from where I ambushed.
Gone. That should put a
All right, that's
jolt
big.
into
That's
this
some big
one.
insurance right there.
And they add a
Babe
couple
is really heated up
to
in this latter part of this push. Let's go. Oh. Farewell, opponent. Great game. You just went down 3, though. You really gave up hope that fast? Was that with 2 outs? Was that Judge hit with 2 outs? I don't even remember. It just happened. If it was with 2 outs, you know, I might understand why they quit. They were potentially out of that inning. And then they give up a thing. With Devin Williams. Not a bad goal to get. Yeah, he's basically quick sell. Ooh! I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this one. Chat, who did we pull? Who did we pull? Take a guess. Anyone who has me a friend and knows what I pulled, don't type in the chat. Who did we just pull? Whoever gets it right gets gifted a sub on the Twitch. But take a chance on YouTube too. You get my eternal love if you're on YouTube. Take a guess, take a guess, take a guess, take a guess. Who did we pull? Pasta. 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 Ooh. You tease it. You teasing pasta. I'll give you guys 5 more seconds. You actually don't know? Oh. J Mills. I'm not trusting. We don't trust J Mills. Scooble. I don't think I saw any Scoobles. I don't think anyone literally typed Scooble. Nobody typed Scooble. Nobody typed Scooble. Man, tough scene. Tough scene. Nobody gets a sub. I'm so sorry, guys. That's nice, though. I will take the 37K. 37,880. Woo! Baseball. Loof. Scooble. Wow. Well, you know, we'll take a diamond pull. That is kind of big because we're probably get up to like what 90 something K when that goes through. Get about to that point. Oh, Painter has to sell too. Might sell Painter now. I'll take the sacrifice for like 1,000. We get that sold. Scooble sells. That gets us at about 100K. And in terms of our live series, you know, in case there's a small dip down, Judge already dipped down a little bit. If they dip even more close to the game's release in half an hour, you know, maybe we can scoop up like a Mookie Pookie Betts. Or a Lindor, you know? We can maybe scoop up someone for a reasonable price. So it's good to have those stubs. Dear Maria, count me in. 771 rating. We're at that point where I think if we have a certain opponent, we could make World Series. This could be a World Series game. This could be a game where we get placed 798. I don't know what to expect, but we got to lock it the hell in. Because this could be the game. Wow, I must have gotten some... Did I get 40 points that last game? I think I got 40 points that last game. Well, look at that. 30. Do I not know math? What I have written down. So, 751. No, he was... Okay, you're 741. I was 741. I think I wrote down 731 like a doofus. I think that's where I messed up. I was like, wait, did I get 40 points for a game? That would have been insane. So we're potentially one game away from World Series. New York Education. Okay, it was a fail because I mistyped the J-Mills. It wasn't did the education system teach me how to type on the keyboard? No. No. It wasn't the math that was wrong. It was my typing that led to the error. Didn't take typing? No. I don't think that was even a thing. I'll be honest with you. Do you know the legend of Mac Park? Yeah. I remember hearing about that. I haven't actually looked at it in game, Jake. But yeah, it's got like a really short right field, right? Isn't it like 250, they said? You had in middle school? Oh, yeah. I don't think there was a typing class. Like, we learned some basic computer stuff, but not like class called typing. Who do I have on the mound this game? We use Glavin and what's his face? I think it might be Max Fried bump day. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think it might be Max Fried bump day. I'm looking at the stats now. He hasn't been bad. All right, chat. This is the lock-in game here. This is potentially the most important game of the entire God knows how long we've played. 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So we gotta lock it in. Do 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 do. Let's do this thing. Let's see who we're up against. Truly Elite. They got a bunch of golds, couple diamonds. All right. Let's hope we have it. Did it say Joe Ryan on the mound? And we're home again. W. Let's see. Truly Elite. 12-0, 717. Okay, pretty good player here. Pretty good player. 397, 1400. Now, how much is my ego? Do I want to play this or not is the question. If they send a friendly, and I don't want that friendly quick karma, I'd accept. But I'm going to go off the assumption of playing it here. But if they send one, I will accept it. You want to play? Is this you, Dustin? Or are you telling me I want to play this? If there's someone who's in there, if you send a friendly, I'll accept. If you're out there. If you're telling me if you want me to play this, you know, it would make sense because I probably will get 30 points for winning this. But there's a good player using some lower overall cards. Like I said, I'm open to playing it. We'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. They paused for a minute. Oh, you're telling me? Yeah. I figured. It took me a second. I was like, wait. But I realized, Dustin, you were already typing. So, yeah, it would make sense. You know, we're probably gonna have to brace ourselves for the sweatiest game, which is all good. It could be the really sweaty game. You just gotta brace ourselves.
Turner at the plate.
Yeah, change it right down the middle.
And foul ball.
Really, BMO,
Turner
pain.
getting to start at shortstop.
I hope your pack luck
Batting
changes at some
second in
point.
today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in
Good take.
2014. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. The shortstop takes the
That's a
ball.
ball.
Good
One out,
take.
base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh,
And that's
all right. Well, there we go. There's a 1-out hit.
So a man at first, and here is Sosa to the plate. 0-1.
All right, Freed.
Turner, the base
Come
runner,
on,
first
buddy.
one out. Ground
Beautiful
ball right side,
pitch.
2-2.
That's a 2-ball.
Over to second, onto the babe, and
Come on,
the
baby.
inning with the
Let's
double
lock
play.
in. Let's swing the twig.
Back
Joe
here with
Ryan.
Palsingi.
I don't even know what pitch mix he
Pitching in our
has.
game today, Joe Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that splitter.
Talk about a
It's
vibe of a song to get us
swings
going.
and misses,
Let's get it.
come fast,
Joe
and
Ryan.
come off the
4-seam splitter, sweeper, slider. Okay.
out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Steve Finley. That one finds the zone.
Come
and
on,
that is
Steve.
Strike one. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career. at
Did I
Cal
miss
State
that he has sinker?
Northridge, and then
Did I miss
ultimately
something?
transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus.
No, that's
Fastball is outside.
Yeah, it's his 5th
It
pitch.
was out of Cal State
Didn't see that.
Stanislaus that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then
That's my goat. There goes my hero.
get it.
Watch him as he goes.
He flexes his power with that swing, and they grab the lead.
Good old
It's
Steve.
1-0.
Good
Here's
old
Aaron
Steve.
Judge now.
W. Steve. Tokyo Program's live? Is it? Right now?
Bats
Damn.
coming up and a home run
Well,
already
we got bigger matters at hand,
They're gonna
chat.
have to execute against these next couple of batters.
We got a potential World Series. We got a potential World Series game here.
And Judge
He is the
strikes.
D-backs collection. All about luck. Friggin' frozen rope. I don't even care it's an out. We sent a message there. We sent a message with that swing.
They still drive you absolutely crazy.
Babe Ruth, the next to hit, takes outside.
My favorite MLB The Show game of all time, MLB 20.
That's in there, and a count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one is absolutely.
Oh, the
belted.
babe, the babe, the babe, the babe, the babe. The babe, the babe.
Shoots one out to right. Second home run of the inning for
He
him.
looked like so
It's
much on the
2-0.
front foot of his swing there. I'll be honest. I'm surprised that left.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Oh, Cattell.
High fly ball
That was a better swing.
That's back there.
Does it have the legs? Damn.
The track, and he makes the catch.
That was a solid damn swing.
Paul O'Neill will hit next.
Hey, I'll take the swing. All good swings so far this inning, which is what you like to see.
Hard ground
There we
ball,
go.
base knock.
Paul O'Neill is an on-base machine.
And that means Austin
There's no
Riley
Otani card. Wait, they
will
dropped an
have a
Otani
hit.
card on us? What overall is he? He's got to be like right around like low
Here's
diamond,
Riley
right?
Now.
Now, I wonder if that lowers the live series Otani's price. 84? Oh, probably not then. Probably
Another
not.
ball.
That's interesting though. That's fun. I love that.
Really not as high as you would think.
Give people an Otani they can use because they're not going to be able to get the expensive one.
2 outs.
Let's go, Riley.
Base hit.
We're going third on this.
Relay throw to third. Safe. Not in time.
DH only?
It's
Oh,
first and third,
even
but
more
two
interesting.
away. At the plate.
Little
10
disappointing,
pitches.
but interesting. Ooh, should have swung at that. Should have swung.
O'Neill at third. Riley on at first with 2 down. And that
Come on,
misses.
Ted.
And now it's even 1-1.
Good rip, Ted. I just missed that PCI a little bit.
So
Good
Sugg
inning.
makes
We sent the
catch.
message that inning, I would say. How's my day at work? You know, long day in the office. You know,
Rafael Devers.
had some internet issues for about an hour at the office, you know. That wasn't the most fun experience. But nice chill day in the office, I would say. A surprisingly chill. You know, I thought it was going to be a busy day. Thought I was going to be really, I thought my boss was really going to hate me for some reason.
Pitches in the dirt.
But,
That's ball one.
so far, it went surprisingly well so far.
Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing, and he went.
But
And the count 1-2.
still got a little bit longer. You know, the closing hours are going to be some of the toughest. So,
High in that
That's
spot.
outside.
Really good take. especially
can you tell I really have experience working in an office? What rating? 771.
And he
Ring him up.
He's rung up on strikes. Here's Teoscar
Plate appearance missions?
Hernandez.
Ooh. Wow, thank you, the Totally Real Courage JD on the YouTube chat
Mark on
for the
outside
compliment.
corner. That's strike
Yeah,
one.
totally Real Courage JD. I've been told I look like you. I don't know if I really believe it. I know what courage looks like.
Outside
but, you
of
know.
the breaking
Outside
ball.
ball.
People have made some comparisons like, "Oh, you look like Courage JD," but you know, they're just me and him are just
One
dudes
down,
with
base
beards
is empty.
and maybe round faces.
And misses inside.
What team is Max Fried on?
2-2.
Max Fried is on the Yankees. And like part of this team's assembly works because I'm using a lot of Yankees. I get the tier 2 Yankees boost with the Babe Ruth Jolt series card. So that's why Max Fried is here.
Spoils
Only
the
reason he's
two-strike
here.
pitch, and he'll see another.
But I got to say he's been pretty solid so far. That pitch teleported.
That one almost
That
got
pitch
him.
teleported.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already.
I don't know what to
thrown
throw him
13
here.
pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That was the right pitch. Baseball. Yep. Chat, I'll remind you all, bottom right of the screen also shows the rating and record and how we've gotten here. So
And the first pitch misses for ball
I
one.
implore, if you are curious, you could check that out.
That one hammered.
I will say, if at the very least with Courage and I, there's some like parallel there. You know, I commentated MLB The Show esports. He commentated COD and Fortnite.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
1-2.
I feel like personality wise, you know, there can maybe be some overlaps there
Fouled off.
in some
And
people's
they'll do it
eyes.
again.
But yeah, I don't think we look alike.
The 1-2.
It ain't like the Graceful Swan, Dimmu. Hey, you look like Tim the Tap Man. Hey, you look like Queso. They get that just because they're gingers. You know?
We head to the
I've had people say
bottom of the
Nutsy and I
second.
look
Here's the
alike.
catcher,
I've had
Dalton
dudes say that
Rushing.
Day and I, the Holy Grail, look alike. But we're just dudes with
Balls
beards,
in front of
man.
the zone. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boogie.
You know, in terms of like a comparison, it might not be the worst pasta, honestly.
Need to be made. Sometimes it's location.
It
sometimes
might not be the
it's
worst
just
comparison if people
Sometimes
actually were to
with
feel
different
that way.
pitches, He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Squeezes it.
And listen, I take it as a compliment. Courage is a great creator,
Now,
so.
Derek Jeter.
What team is Bregman on? The Red Sox.
That one
If I
ripped.
pulled that, I hit that out with Jeter.
Buxton under it. Corrals it. And there's two down. So the batting
Cook
order
pasta,
turns
cook
over.
bars.
Steve
Bars.
Finley, the next to hit. And that one
All right, let's
misses
not
out.
swing too aggressively. I had this guy off a little uncomfortable to start off the game, I would say. Let me
Just
be
missed.
patient here.
Swing and a
Good rip.
base hit right
I'll take that
field.
swing all day, even if it's a line out.
Brings
Good
it in
cut.
for the third out.
I need some energy. There we go.
Back. And here's the first
Kendrick hath
baseman,
brought the
Mateo.
energy.
Freed back to work.
YouTube folk, I'm not crazy. We listen to music on the Twitch stream that you can't hear. Yeah. Thoughts on Yankees facial hair? Love it. I've been begging that they do it for a long time. Thought it was silly that they didn't do it.
1-1.
So I'm glad they did. You know, now we've at least gotten to the point where like, oh, they got to have finely groomed
Swing and a
beards.
foul out of play.
So still a pretty low bar, but you know,
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
it's something.
He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good
That's
take.
inside.
Side, ball.
Misses
Good
the
take.
zone for a ball. That
Not an
was a
easy take there,
sweeper.
buddy.
Count is full.
Not enough.
And it's
Let's
fouled
see.
off. They'll do it
Early
again.
inside, he's dialed up inside.
That one misses.
Oh, that was a good pitch.
So
That was the right
off
pitch. He
one.
just missed a spot. Good take.
Here comes Ozzy Albies to the dish.
Oh, looking for a
Uh-oh.
swing and miss right there.
Come on, Freed. Come on, buddy.
Make a call with that
Find
last
it.
Pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to
Good.
That smash towards center.
Perfectly located changeup.
Finley calls it in.
But yeah,
There's one away.
I think it's silly to not have the beards. I'm glad they did it. It is 11:43 p.m. Eastern.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
You know what my favorite part of this game is? Watching random specks of dirt fly around.
Swing and a ball
It's
hit out
such a
towards left
weird
center
phenomenon.
field.
Like they'll check swing and it'll just be a speck of dirt
Down makes the catch.
flying across the field.
relay.
It is so distracting. I don't know if my brain can handle it.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Man, that's a question of the day on YouTube, huh? Who I think the most overrated player of the league is. Luis Ariz.
Ball one.
Yankees will get a City Connect. Man, I really want them to. I would buy a City Connect so fast for the Yankees.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Never mind. I think they could just. I'll stick with the pinstripes.
A shot to the opposite field. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Here we go.
Ball one and a pitch inside.
Jay, I almost forgot for a moment. I am in a sweaty ranked game here.
And a base hit.
So,
And that extends the
let me
inning.
focus up a little bit here. This is everything at stake here, basically.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And he
That shook him off?
fastball.
Brother,
Him up a little bit.
freaking above the strike zone.
Changeup. Now 3-1.
3-1.
So now
It's kind of insane.
and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter.
Oh,
You gotta
really, Jake?
challenge
Oh, my
the guy.
God. Yeah, that sounds problematic, I would say. That sounds problematic.
Fastball.
Huh. That is interesting, Jake.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well.
That's frustrating.
Gone. Rounds the
I mean, we got
bases.
this. I'm still feeling confident,
It's their second
but
out
this is
of
going to be a
the inning,
bullpen
and
game,
now
damn
they're
it.
out front. It's
I hate it so
5-2.
much.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off.
That was a good swing. That pitch freaking hung. Man, Fried had a good like couple starts beforehand, but yeah, this was not the time for him to have the bump day. I low-key should have just ditched the Yankee boost, like I said, and just gone to someone like Dollander or something. The thing is, he's like, it's got the sweeper's a little slower. It's not really biting like an inside slider would. Not really getting him. That pitch teleported. That's not helping the cause.
Even at 2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to.
He's already got 50 pitches in the third. We're going to take him out here after this inning, I think.
Though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressive.
Take a seat.
Threw it by him.
All right, let's go. We gotta get vibes back up. We're still in this game. We got this, but we just gotta. We're in a sweaty. Gotta find it.
And now the DH, Aaron Judge. On the
God
ground,
damn it.
Devers.
All over it, just freaking grounder.
Devers throws on to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
I'll take that swing all day, but
Is
it
ready to
sucks.
hit. Off the mark there.
Yep, just gonna throw away a bit here.
1-0.
He's got it.
Pain.
And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself.
Another good swing. Could have just taken it because I was ambushing the other side, but
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
I am ranked 771.
Marte at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. The next offering misses.
Yeah, we got this. I'm still feeling good. Don't worry about that, chat. I'm still feeling all right. As much as I got frustrated after that inning and frustrated after a couple good swings, we got this. I'm feeling good.
Start of the 4th. Now it's the DH. Vladimir
Going to the
Guerrero.
pen right away, though. Changing it up. Something needs to change. It's starting with Lee Smith here.
Right-hander, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Smith, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball.
Beautiful.
Swings and misses, struck
I think I need someone with some velo.
And now the
I think that's what I
first
needed.
Kobe Mayo, the walk
And obviously
hitter
Max Fried,
once
not a
scored
velo
his
guy.
First time. Swing and a miss. That one at 90.
Stinky jinkies.
0-1.
Ball.
Base is empty.
You get up to 800 to get to World Series. So if we have a good point game in terms of whatever we get out of it and we win this game, we can get World Series. Like, we're within reach.
Got it for out number 2.
Damn, there you go, EJP.
Here is
When was the last time I had food? I actually ate
He's
about like 8 o'clock, I think. So I'm good. I'm vibing. We chilling
That
out
one
here.
just missed off the outside edge. Next
Come on,
pitch is
brother.
outside.
Find the zone. Find it, Lee.
Fastball on the inside
There we go.
corner for a strike.
Ooh, you sit back on that a bit. Ooh, but so very early. Take a seat.
Swing and a miss, and that's that.
Let's go. Let's do it. PJ! How we doing, buddy?
Bottom of the 4th.
I hope you've been well, my
Right
friend. I'm
fielder
glad to see you.
Paul O'Neill.
Let's go. Let's get going right here.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
He's pitching well.
I live in the United States of America.
Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Get us going for the one time.
Line drive
Get us going for the one time, Paulio.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Come on, baby.
Early, squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That's severely unfortunate, especially when I'm ambushing there.
Catch, and there's one
No, it
ball.
was slightly on the later half, but unfortunate.
Now here is Ted Williams.
Yeah, PJ Ozzy, even though I've been making, like, it's my job to play this game in a sense,
This is off the outside.
I haven't been playing as much as I could.
Low. Ball.
I can only imagine having a job,
Been down in the
a normal
zone,
job where you're out all day.
get that ground ball double play, but in this count,
Sit ball.
you're gonna have to give in.
Keep it going. Come on. If we're not going to hit homers,
Into this at-bat.
let's just keep stringing together hits like this. Come
They
on.
get it in quickly. So first and
Jeets?
second, now one out.
Well, that was one of those high
Oh, no, it's
percentage
rushing.
counts
That's
where
right.
Batting averages are just so much higher. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped
Good
it
rip.
into the outfield for
Good
the base
rip.
hit. Those always feel great.
Outside
That miss,
low.
that's a ball.
And the count is 1-1.
Hit me with it. Joey Votto, 1933.
Second with one gone. And that
The high
goes to
sinker's
inside corner
oddly
for a
tough to
strike.
read out of his hands.
1-2.
Hacks and misses.
That's a
It's strikeout.
ridiculously well-located pitch.
Derek Jeter now at the plate.
Man.
Fly to center his first time.
Come on,
Up
Jeets.
and in. Ball 1.
Should be midnight.
Really has to
Actually,
go on and finish
Randall.
up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Is that your name, Randall?
Bat as you jog back to the dugout.
There's
All
the
right.
strike, and it's 2-1.
Come on. Oh, it's later. God damn it. God damn it, man. Yeah, honestly, let's be real. He's only winning because he's spamming high sinkers. I've had some hard hit outs, and I'm just freaking missing the high sinkers. Those are the pitches I got to hit out, and I'm not. My timing's a little off on them. I think once I make that adjustment, I think we might be good. But, man, the clock is ticking. Only have so many outs to give.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
He starts off being a little early, and that finds a gap.
Into second easily with a lead off.
Hey, I appreciate it, PJ.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
I appreciate that, brother. Love you too, my dude.
Behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases.
Please
all
catch
the way.
this, Steve.
Swing and a ground ball base.
Thank
hit
you,
right
Steve.
field. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Runner tags at second.
Heck of a play, Steve.
Double play.
Heck of a play there, kid.
Base is empty. Trey Turner digs in now.
Yeah, game comes out fully in 6 minutes, technically, I think. Full releases then.
2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
No,
misses.
Come on, Lee.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
He rolled that the hell over, too.
And with the inning still alive,
Ah.
the heart of the order.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard.
Come on, Lee.
To the outfield.
Come on, baby.
When you keep it on the ground, it feels great. when
They said they're going to roll out throughout the week, Jake. I don't think they're going to be coming out for everyone, like, right away. I think it's probably, like, a rollout thing where some people are going to get it at certain times. Feels that way, at least. I don't know, though. They just said expect them throughout the week.
And welcome back
Let's go.
to
Come on.
Here's
Come
the
on.
fielder, Steve Finley.
Don't let the high sinker beat you.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn.
I am all over that freaking baseball. Come on. Thank you, Steve.
Off the wall.
I was going to say, if that ball was caught, I would have been so dead inside. Look at that swing, man. Holy hell.
No outs. Here is Aaron Judge.
Good pitch. Good pitch.
With the sweeper.
0 ball, 4
Finley
strikes.
leads off second with nobody out.
Come on, Judgy. Ah!
Oh, and he gets out of the way.
That's
Good
the ball.
take. Good rip.
Hammered. Base hit.
Tying runner coming up. You get about, I've been getting around like 25 to 30 points in that range since I got up to around this rating. This game might be a 29. This might be a high 20s game. I mean, I bet it is if I happen to win it. But it's based on your opponent's rating, the amount of points you get.
Swings and pulls it foul.
That high
to the right
splitter is
side.
so insane that he's locating that. That's nutty.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, I wanted to check the swing. Thank God he fouled that off.
Fouled off the
Babe,
plate.
come on.
Do it again. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1.
Another pretty solid swing right to a fielder.
Here's Ketel Marte.
We'll take the run.
2 in this one. That one pushed foul.
Come on. Come on.
Well
Get out.
struck right
Get the heck out of here.
and
Of course.
that one is
It just stays
off the
in.
top of the
All right, it's fine. Tying runner up again.
Throws to second.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on,
It
Paulie.
can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate.
Come on, Paulie. Big AB right here.
The whole way.
He's taking him out. Going to lefty. At least get him out of the game. I wasn't hitting Joe Ryan well.
That
Mark
one
Davis is
down
kind of
the
gross,
line,
but
and it goes just foul. That misses, and a count 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to
Come on.
challenge him. If he
Come
feels
on, baby.
better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And
good
there's a
cut.
foul ball.
Good cut.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging.
I can't believe I whiffed that.
Good job at
Ah.
control right there.
This is one of those games, and it sucks when you have games that feel this way, but it feels like a game I got to work my butt off harder. Is it actually? I don't know, but it feels that way.
Tim Hill gets handed the
Just because we've had some good swings that just haven't really showed up result-wise. But we're still in this. We're in this game, and that's all that matters. You just got to keep ourselves in reach. And literally just bloop and a blast.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses.
Like 2 hours, you got 2 hour early access. There you go, dude. That's some stonks.
That's a little bit low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to
Give me that.
and find a
Get there,
good
Teddy.
hitter's count at 2-0.
Williams racing over to make the catch. 2 down, bases
Sneaky
empty.
is just having a good old time in chat, and I love it. I am just in the thick of it, and Sneaky's just vibing.
It's 0-1.
Talking about song lyrics.
And there's
What a
one.
guy. What a
That's
guy.
Really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball, that's in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient.
That boy, Tim.
showing Good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on.
Nice.
That's out to center
Look at Tim
field.
Jim.
Finley under it, and that'll do it.
You need to leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, it's midnight, chat. Welcome on to the game, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Good luck with all the things you do.
Bottom of the 6. Now at the plate.
All right, let's go.
Austin
Let's go.
Riley.
If I was the manager of the Yankees, who would I add outfield all time? All time.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And that one
Ken
fouled
Griffey
off.
Jr.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Come on, dude. Come on, Riley.
Ripped to short.
Find a hole,
Sends it
man.
to first.
Find a hole.
One away, bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Find a hole.
Way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there
Let's
looking
go.
to be aggressive.
Come on, rushing.
That he could handle.
Come on, rushing.
He rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime.
I'm gonna
you can
cry.
get him to find a
I
hole.
might just cry.
And there are 2 outs.
I might just cry.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jeter up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1.
Come on.
Next offering is downstairs.
Real straight.
Run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Real. Bro's cooking.
Missed. Buck
Listen, man.
sprinting
I'm taking that
after
swing all the freaking time.
the left fielder
I don't care. I'm up
calls
3-0. He hung a slider.
And we're
It's just
back.
not our game with the results, man.
Mayo.
It just really isn't.
To work. That one's in there.
It's got to change, though.
It's 0-1.
It's
Hill,
gotta
a 6'4"
change.
lefty. He features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
Great job of laying off those
2-2.
pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a
Go,
better
Tim
feeling
Jim.
for the hitter.
Right side, O'Neal sizing this one up. Makes the grab.
I gotta hit that. I gotta find that homer launch angle again, man.
Up to the plate.
Gotta find the launch angle. I think that's what's getting me. Been a lot of liners and such this game. Gotta get under it a bit.
One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
When do it come out? It's already out, Standard Edition. Out right now.
Oh, can't pick
Bro,
up
no way we're gonna
Stevie.
bobble that.
Gets on
Man,
the go.
I can't
He
freaking
picks
luck,
up.
man. What's
He did
going
safely,
on?
and now there's a runner at first.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That's
I gotta go to a righty.
Classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you...
They hand the ball over to
Bobby Witt good? I have not
Justin
used Bobby Witt at all. I have no
Martinez.
idea.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Come on.
Gotta do his
Come on,
best to
Justin
keep the
Martinez.
score right where it is.
Bro, strike.
Balls, no strikes to count. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers.
Thank you.
there.
Makes the grab for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Man, my pinpoint is dookie right now. Absolute butt cheeks.
Line drive,
Get
and
it
this
in.
might be trouble. Oh,
Get
he
it in.
makes the turn at second. And he's got a double.
I knew he was sitting inside, too, which is why I haven't been throwing much
Two
there.
hits for him in this
He
one.
just
Both
finds the
extra
freaking
bases.
gap.
Gotta feel good about that. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent
that's
pitch
low,
that he
that's a
just
ball.
turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more.
Freaking give me that. Please catch this.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases.
That's a freaking-
In goes the run from second, and they're up by 4.
At least is a perfect, but I mean,
Really nice job of coming
it's
through
just
in a
that type of
spot.
game, man.
Willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the
Yeah, that's
ball.
weird.
Let
Try
it
restarting your
hit.
consoles.
Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That is odd.
Tosses to first. That ends
Come
the
on.
inning and stops
Come
the
on, I'm
inning.
still within reach. It's still a doable game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center
We got
fielder,
this.
Steve Finley. And that is out of play. The 0-1. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's low.
That
Come
just
on.
misses.
Come
Now
on.
2 balls and a strike. Swings
That's a
through
bad
that
one to
for
miss.
strike 2.
Tough one to read, though.
Damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again.
Keep
though.
it fair, man.
Still
Keep
2-2
it
after the
fair.
foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
Way to fight.
And it remains
Man,
2-2.
what the heck is up with my
It's not a
timing
tough
right
time
now?
getting a pitch by him as a hitter. You feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that
Come on,
one, and it
Steve.
remains 2-2.
Come on, dude. Nice.
Sharp
Good
ground,
rip.
that's through for a base hit.
Way to find a hole.
So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, Jay Hark. I don't know. That's weird, though. I haven't heard of that happening. All right, heart of the order coming up. This is a huge part of the game here.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the
Oh,
plate.
Blake
1 for
Trinan.
3.
Not ambushing.
Now this team
Not
is
doing it.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Hit a
This
gap,
one
please.
swung
Oh
on and
my
hit well.
God, I'm gonna
Way back
cry.
there. Feeling for the wall as he
Should have hit
makes
that
the
to right
dash.
field.
And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one.
Foul ball.
1 a.m. Oh, that's
The
weird.
0-1. Just
1
off.
a.m. release time is odd.
1-1.
Nice.
Swing and a line
All right.
drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left
Let's
center
go.
field.
This is a big at bat for Cattell.
Maybe this is
Come
gonna
on.
be the moment they start the comeback.
Come on.
2 on, 1 out. Cattell Marte up to the plate.
Come on, Cattell.
Well struck out towards
That's
right
gone.
center. That's back there.
Bing bong. One-run game. There we go.
It's worth the price of admission. It's
There we go.
7-6. Paul O'Neill will hit next.
Huge right
Pitch
there.
Right there. That's strike 1. Cut on
Sit.
and lifted in the air.
Sit. Just sit for the one time.
Gets down a base hit. And that puts the tying
Come
run
on.
base.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Game, so a great job there, stepping up to the
Maybe they did
challenge.
mess with daylight savings time.
Off the plate, so hard to do anything with the pitch
Interesting,
without
interesting.
location, But somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
I knew he was throwing that too, and it's like a good PCI too. Just jammed it to the ground. Way to beat it out though, Riley. That's huge.
Great effort
Keep the
there.
inning alive.
Ted Williams, the next to hit.
Man, I can't find that timing on those inside cutters. Big inning now. We're right back in this.
The inning.
That's a bunch of hoopla, hoopla.
Rafael Devers and a pitch. That one outside.
Do I use ambush? I have not been using it too much. Like, it's all right. The thing is, it messes with my head, and it messes my approach. So I haven't been using it too much, especially this game.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
This guy's putting up some good swings today. I really don't want to discredit this guy because he is a good player, man. And he's using some pretty, like, some lower overall cards, too.
No waiting around right
But,
there. He was
yeah.
ready to swing it on the first
We've
pitch.
had some unfortunate luck outcome-wise.
Got his stride and load out of the
We
way.
could have had some better
Stayed
swings
inside
go our
the
way.
ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the
But we're
cage
in this
with
game, and it's all that
team.
matters. Sometimes you got to just work
Well,
through
what's
it.
gonna be pretty funny
Make
is
no
out there, he got to
excuses.
put it into his
Go out there.
highest gear and
Try
go
to
a
score
long
your
way and
part.
track that one
Get this in on the
down.
hands.
Nothing
Wow.
better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Mayo stands in with 2 away.
Wow.
As he takes
Holy
the ball.
bad luck on that par. I mean, right down the middle.
2-1.
In
Come
the
on.
dirt.
Come on, Mr. Martinez. Come on.
And downstairs.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And
Not good. Not what you want to
What do
see,
do
brother
right there,
man.
Boog? That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a
All right, Devin Williams.
So they bring on their
I need to just go to
closer
someone
in
with a
the
different
Devin
look.
Williams.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
He hung it,
In the air right
but it got the
center
job
field.
done.
O'Neal
And a boy D.
sizes this
Willie.
one up,
Let's go.
brings it in,
We got 6 outs to
and
score
that's the
1. Let's
third
do it.
out.
Let's go. Let's do this, chat. It's locking season. Oh, we have a vibe for this. This is the type of vibe we need. Bottom part of the order. Let's go.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the
Let's do this
catcher
thing.
comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. And fouled off.
Not being so eager.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
No, that
That's
missed. That's the
outside.
ball.
And 1-1.
Come on.
Inside. And there's a ball.
All right.
3-1.
Give him that. Give him that.
Count is full.
We had to fight. Freaking Dalton rushing. Tie game.
We are
Bing bang.
tied.
What a
The
swing.
muscles
What
are
a
out
swing.
here. And we're starting over. It's 7-7.
Let's go, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jeets. Keep it going. Set up the top of the order here, baby. Set up the top of the order. This is all for everything.
Tied up thanks to the
This is
home run.
potentially World
Eric
Series
Hughes
game here.
now at the
Luke
plate.
Weaver, okay?
0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Cut her away.
Right through there. For
So
a
predictable.
strike.
Let's go, Jeets. Good rip. Trying to aim at the umpire, I guess. Top coming up. Top coming up.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Come on, Steve.
Hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that misses. And it's 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for
Could have taken it.
anything in the
Could have
dirt.
taken it.
Try your best to get into scoring position.
Come on, Steve.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Good pitch. Gutsy pitch.
With 2 strikes, Macy
Some credit to that one.
at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Stays alive.
I don't mind swinging at that. Freaking diabolical high knuckle curve. Steve!
Right center. Smashed way back and
Bing bong.
another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-7.
That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust
Steve!
good wood to it. Well, he did right there.
Freaking Steve, the
Swing, and he was
goat!
rewarded for it.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Shift.
No
High.
question about this one.
Deep.
It's outta here.
It wouldn't be a Steve homer without a Judge one, too.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 10-7. And here's the first baseman. He's already homered in this game.
All right, got to calm down a bit. Plenty of game left.
Offering is fouled off.
Just got to stay calm. Can't get too hype right now. Good pitch. I honestly want to check swing. Good pitch. Come on, baby.
Pulls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Marte in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing
Nice
and a
cut.
hard hit liner up the middle.
Another
Base
hit. Come on. We got to keep the foot on the gas. You can't stop. Can't stop. This guy's a good player, man.
Those are the types of hits where you don't feel
He's a good hitter.
any vibration.
Sneaky, I like where your mind is at.
Such a good feeling. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
O'Neill stands in now and watches strike one.
Just a little late on it. Just a wee bit late. Hey, it's fine. We got Riley coming up here. I like this matchup.
And there are 2 down.
I don't know. They might have messed up the release time, Jay Hark. I don't know. Chat, type in 1 if you're on MLB 25 right now on Xbox. And you don't have the digital deluxe version.
95.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Come on.
2 outs.
I'm not seeing any ones. It just might be. It's probably just a universal Xbox problem. Probably messed up the release time. Yeah, it's going to be out an hour later, I guess.
Gets
Good
a
cut.
pitch there. We'll do it again. Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That was
Swing and a
filthy,
ground
man.
ball base
Backdoor
hit.
slider.
Turner
Good
with
pitch,
the throw
man.
First. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
3 outs. Come on.
And we're back. Here's the catch.
And we got our guy in the mound, our closer. All right,
Just
this
off the
strikes.
outside edge, Williams,
1-0.
a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes
Not-
a victory
didn't need a strike right down the middle.
This ball well hit.
Devin
to
Williams'
center
bars are
field,
really
and
big.
that splits the gap.
Very big.
In safely with a double, his second of the day.
I'm going to have my bullpen on standby
Runner
here.
in scoring position, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. First
I
pitch,
don't know
just
if I trust
misses.
Devin Williams' stuff right now.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find
Okay.
it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Holy
Pops in
smokes.
for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Huge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out on a heater. Trey Turner now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He's just...
And there's a hit. Stop sign goes.
Some may call that inconvenient.
Corners with one out.
Another hit. I mean, these types
I wish I didn't have him holding the runner on second.
This is pretty special. Pretty good
Hindsight
pitch.
2020 though.
The breaking ball didn't put a great swing on it either.
Honestly, I think it's got to be
Just enough of the bat
D.
to
Willie. I think it's got to be
give
him.
himself a knock.
Digging in, Sammy Sosa. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a count 1-2. Tying run at the plate.
Freaking ballsy pitch.
And they're
Ballsy pitch.
high leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ball one there. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. That one at 95 missed up top. 2-1. Swung on, belted.
We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I know that sucks. A very late single by Trey Turner through the infield kept that inning alive. An early homer down in the way kept that inning alive. Kept the game alive for him. But I'm not thrown off. I feel okay still.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing
Catch
and a
this.
ball lifted in the air.
Come on.
Shallow
Let's get a
right
run.
field.
Let's
O'Neal
get a
makes the
freaking run.
grab, and that'll end the inning.
Let's get a freaking run. I've been playing for 9 hours, 20 minutes. Potentially a game from World Series. I need this win. I need it.
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Let's go, Ted. Really?
Albies
Really? I'm not all over that.
in plenty of time to first.
Really thought I
one
was.
Out, bottom of the ninth. Here's the catcher to hit, Dalton Rushing.
Come on.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. There's a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Nice, Dalton. Huge. Huge, Dalton.
It stays fair. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
There you go.
Get a pinch runner in there.
With one down. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
We got Rice as a backup. 73 speed. Get Belly out there.
So a change being made out at second. And here's the pinch.
Come on,
runner,
Jeets.
Cody Bell.
Come on, Jeets. This is a big one. This is a big one right here. A big one.
He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. And now here is Derek
Come on,
Jeter.
Jeets.
Up and in.
Derek Jeter.
And that's ball one.
All right, he's got Devin Williams. Okay. Right up the middle.
Ground ball for a base
Not sending him home. Nope. That was hit too hard. We almost killed him.
quickly, and the winning run at third.
And you want to know why we didn't send him home?
Just a clutch at bat right
Steeb.
there. Big time swing when this
Steeb.
team really needed it. He wasn't able to elevate it, but
Steve freaking Finley. Was there a doubt?
Hey, ball game. And he's gone yard again. And they walk it off.
It was meant to be Steve the whole time. It couldn't be anyone but freaking Steve. The literal best player on this entire run. Oh my God, I'm doing the freaking rock. Get the chills, get the chills.
Kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating
Oh my God, man.
scenario, and what do you do?
Freaking Steve. All right, can I keep Steve Finley on my team for the rest of the year? I mean, I know I can now because there's no sets and seasons, but is it a logical thing for me to do? I feel like he has earned that right so far. All right, let's see how much rating we got. Can we just say shout out to Truly Elite on the top left corner? You guys can't see his name. Shout out to Truly Elite. Best game of the run. Incredible game. Great player. And he's getting into the freaking 700s, I believe, with gold and only a couple diamond players. Man was crushing it. So tip of the cap to Truly Elite, man. That was a hell of a game if you're out there, man. But let's see. How much rating do we get? That was the finish. That was the perfect ending. That was the perfect ending to the story, man. It was meant to be, but it wasn't meant to be. Man. You know, it was probably a big ask for a 29-pointer. But, you know, it's fine. That's a big win. It's big that we didn't lose. Man, Steve Finley, 15 homers, 1490 slugging, 2000 OPS. Redonkulous. Judge is just behind, 550, the 1940 OPS, but he's also only got 12 homers. 50K PXC, bro. I'm a grinder, man. I'm a grinder. All right, 16-1. Now, this is where it gets scary. When you get placed here, it's like you're so close to World Series. Like, you let the bar go big, risk matching with a really good player. Do you keep the bar short, still matching with solid players? I don't know. Why am I adjusting the rating on there? The command. 798 is my rating. We are 16-1. Is that you? Jack, is that you? Jack, GG's, man. If that's actually you, hell of a game, dude. Hell of a game. What a freaking game. What a freaking game. All right, we just got to win one more. One more. Let's get it. That was the most insane game ever, man. What a game. I got my hopes up, though. I was like, man, we got to be in World Series. 3 out of 300 diamond pulls. Yeah, honestly. Actually, how many diamonds? I think I have 4 diamonds. Adley, Ellie, Gunner, Cole. I think those are all the diamonds I've pulled, which isn't bad. Could be better, though. Could be better. But I'll take them. I'm not getting the worst diamonds ever. I would love 188 plus, though. That would make me so happy. Chat, did anyone get a clip of that Steve Finley homer? That might have been an all-time scan moment right there. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Whew. I almost need to like calm down after that. That was just insanity. Absolute insanity. Freaking Steve Finley. God, I'm so happy we've done this though. I know we're potentially one game away, and this could really go down the dumpster tank real quick. But this has actually been so much fun. I did not expect to be close to World Series at this time. I really didn't expect to. I was expecting multiple losses along the way. Oh, you got to freeze off? Ugh, pain. Yeah, I wish co-op worked a little smoother. I wish it was a little bit smoother. It is unfortunate that that happens still. Man, are we already at that point where it's tough to queue up for people? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on? Yeah, that ending was kind of nutty, man. I still can't believe that. Holy hell, man. Trying to just like breathe after that. What a ridiculous end to the game. Need the music? There you go. There you go, sweaty. Yeah, the music, we vibe with the music over here. We vibe with it. I like doing the YouTube streams because like people can pull it up on their TVs, and some folk who might not be able to watch on Twitch, but Twitch is the place to watch me for sure, without a doubt. Yeah, I could have been there if we didn't DC, but I'll be honest, that one dude was a good player I DC'd. He was a good player, so I was not going to bank on winning that game. That seemed like a game I could have lost. But you know, the potential was there if we won that one. I guess I should look at that. Take a look at this quick. So this is a new content that just dropped. There's a gold Otani. Pretty fun. Not bad. Pretty cool card. I don't think I'll be using him. Get some more XP. 85 Shota. No sink or anything, but 4-seam splitter, sweeper. 12-6 and circle change. Really, so 12-6 is interesting. The control, I'd say, is the most interesting part of this. I don't even think I would be good with him. Seiya seems like an interesting card, to be honest with you. That's a solid right fielder. Well around. And Yamamoto, that's probably pretty good. That is probably a pretty solid starter. If these two are worth it for most people. Just a bunch of moments. Got a bunch of moments. Plate appearances. That's nice and easy. Plate appearances. And innings pitched. I won't be doing this yet. But it's cool that exists. We'll probably do that tomorrow. I want to do it for the XP. In terms of XP, we still need 60k for the bosses. So I don't even think I'm getting that tonight. And if we check the market, since it is after midnight and some people got on it and release, I don't think these guys have changed much yet. I don't think they've changed much. Maybe Catel's a little cheaper. Okay. Not buying anything, not pulling the trigger on anything. Let me get queued back up. Yes, sir. Yeah, we stream on Twitch and YouTube for anyone who's curious. If you prefer Twitch, I go live on both. If you prefer one or the other. I like to go on YouTube because I recognize it with my TV. I pull up YouTube streams and I can because I want to watch it on my TV, not a computer. And I just want to pull it up. I can't pull up Twitch on my TV. It doesn't have, like, Roku TVs don't always have the Twitch app. And they don't have a Twitch app. I tried installing like whatever third-party solution to it. Never got it to work. So I just pull up YouTube streams whenever people multi-stream. It makes my life a lot easier. So I figured there are probably some people who have TVs, watch me on TV and just can watch on YouTube, not Twitch. So figure I'd stream to both, but Twitch is where the vibes are at. I don't want to like throw it at anyone else, but YouTube is nice because if you don't, I control the ads on YouTube. I make it so there are no mid-rolls that play. Like I intentionally choose that. I would on Twitch too. I really don't care about the ads. We stream for the vibes, man. We're here for a good time. That is not how I am, at least. But yeah, we will get into a game at some point, chat. At some point, we will get into a game. Unfortunately, when you get higher in the ranks, it sometimes takes a little while to queue up. So, it's just one of those things. Mickey's price is cratering. Oh, God. Well, I'm hurrying. Hurrying as much as I can. All right. They got Crochet. They got Mantle. Wonder if they're in World Series. Okay. All right. Let's see here.
Hello, baseball fans.
Let's see what we got.
Welcome.
World
MLB
Series
Show
banner.
brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
27 and
It's the
18, but they're
Wolverines
796.
taking on the All-Stars.
Okay.
All
Hitting
right, we'll be back to
309.
get this one started after
This dude's been grinding ranked. Tip of the cap. But I like my stats. We're crushing it offensively. 457 average, 1500 OPS. Pretty good hitting season for you, boy. We got Roger Clemens on the mound. Let's hope Roger Clemens works.
Roger Clemens.
What's up, Max? Hello, hello. Don't send a friendly. I don't think he's going to. This guy's played a lot of games. He's getting to it. Thrust me right into it. They got Max Clark out there. Okay. Hitting 221 with him, though. I don't want to do a friendly quit just because I want to get into a game. I want to see if I can get Mickey this game. If I lose, then so be it.
He'll go out there and just wear it. No matter
That
what
pitch kind of
happens,
zipped in.
Starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Maybe just because I'm using a velo pitcher, but that ball felt like it came in fast. But we're on Hall of Fame. That's what it
The
said.
1-1 is fouled off. And that's off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Gotta lock it in again. Gotta get into the zone again. That was an emotional roller coaster the last like
And
few
the count is
minutes.
filled up. That one misses.
Okay.
So a leadoff walk.
Was he taking all the way? Either way, it was a great take.
Getting ready to hit.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't
Come on.
flip the zone.
Come on,
Just a
Clemens.
cold take.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
But Chad, this is definitely the World Series game. We win this, we're in World Series. We can end stream.
Goes again. Pitch inside.
Perfect throw.
Throw.
Oh.
Save. Got
Bang.
him.
Big K right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. Swing.
Yeah, we got to lock it on the mound here. I want to try it. I can already tell. This guy, I mean, this guy's in the 700s. Good player. Been in World Series. But, the fact he was sending me a friendly here in Hall of Fame kind of tells me a bit on what type of player he thinks I am. So if I can kind of get him uncomfortable,
And that's 2 in a
take
row.
advantage of that,
Now it's your
I feel good about our
nine.
chances here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger.
Out of play, back
Ooh,
to
Jordan is kind of gross. Got to be a little careful this AB. Jordan is a little gross on the attributes. Great pitch. Oh my.
Started to go to 1-2. A check on it to third.
My
And
dude,
back
a
according
sweaty
to
Melvin.
time.
Bing bang.
Getting the confetti for that. Dropping the 5 gifted on the chat. Yo, Melvin, thank you so much, man. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. Chat, get some scan love emotes in the chat for my dude. Dropping the 5 gifted. Coach got the Gatorade showers going. Because the gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot, dude. Oh my god, a hype train. Chat, you heard it. Get your bing bongs in here. Get your bing bongs. Get your bing bongs. Get your bing bongs in here. Get your 1 point bing bongs here, chat. Get your bing bongs in. Only costs 1 bing bong.
Steve Finley.
Get yourself 1 bing bong here.
Defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy is at the top of the list.
Get your bing bongs here, Steve. The greatest player of all time, Steve Finley. YouTube folk, you did not hear this for like the longest time. Now you get to hear it. Now you get it. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. First time faces crochet, by the way.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
He seems kind of neat. Ooh, 97 on the sinker. Ooh, wee. Bing bong. Get your bing bongs here. Get your bing bongs here. But see, the fact on the hype train, thank you guys, man. We've had a few hype trains today. Very legendary.
Foul ball still.
Oh, man.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row.
Come on, Judgy. Come on, baby. Na na na.
Judge waits.
Oh, man, Judge. What a swing.
Bing bong. They're at first. Bing bong.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. No. Depression. Just on top of it. Should have just taken that pitch. All right, I try to get something on the board here. Let's get something on the board here. Attaboy Cattell. Cattell in the cleanup spot. 1-0 lead in our World Series game. Ba, 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 ba.
Back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Oh my! Almost killed that ump. 92 in a cutter is tough. Kind of gross, actually. Let's go, Paulie. Paulie again. He's still hitting like 500.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on.
I mean, Aussie Bolts, I've honestly wanted them to like really emphasize the casual mode more. My take. Stop making casual this whole like, I don't know, like choose your own difficulty, whatever settings, and mode where you get like no rewards. Basically turn it into ranked, but does use matchup with anyone. You set like a lower difficulty for it. I just missed that, Sag. And include it in the multiplayer reward pets. There's a second mode for 9-inning games. It's the lack of like or like really incentive with casual is really what gets me. And I get this like part of the point of it. But like, do people actually queue up for casual? I feel like people don't. Because like they really focus this game on being like content focused. Like you want to grind for something. So when you have nothing to grind for, do people really play it? Yikes. I think what they were going for with events, and like with events, I think I get it because like I think they want it to be a casual mode. So they took away the direct rewards for just playing events. Because events would get sweaty when the rewards were good. And they basically just consolidated them into the multiplayer program. Like, they have a purpose because, you know, you probably don't want to play ranked to get the progress and for that. And you probably don't want to play BR all the time. You probably want to mix in some events.
So up next.
Either way, though, I get why people feel that way. I understand it. But me personally, I think they have some reason with it. I wish they explained it more. Because they really tried to make it seem like they were focused on consolidating and like, oh, just combine it all into one program. But I don't know if that's something that people want. I don't think people are like, man, I want to get ranked progress for events or vice versa, you know? W Hype Train, by the way, chat. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the love for the hype trains.
Runner on at first.
Legend.
One gone. JJ Weatherholt will hit next. Foul ball there.
Well, yeah. I think they're trying to cap it because they want to, you know, roll it out in a similar way to like the other programs. Make them so maybe they maintain some value for the folk who really grind. But no, I feel that. I think that's the next, one of the next things I think they should really be focusing on this year, like ways you can, you know, improve that program. Initial feedback has been pretty mixed on that. So I'm curious how it plays out here in the first season. They clearly have whatever goal in mind for like how many people play a mode, how serious a mode can be. So I hope they are willing to adjust that this year in case people don't like it.
That is ball one. Swinging a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him
These
a
are great
breaking ball.
conversations.
Try
This
to
is
go
this
to the
is
fastball.
this is why I love streaming, man.
He just
Literally
has a
the
hard time
reason.
catching up.
Because it's tough to discuss these things, especially on like a place like Twitter, where you try to be, you can only be so brief. People take things the worst sometimes. Because I agree. I think that this is why I love streaming, because we literally can talk about stuff like this. We can have a good back and forth on it. I love it. Look at Ted.
Hit hard, base hit.
And like, yeah, I think like
So a man on base to start
in terms of MLB The Show and feedback and stuff, I don't know, you find it on some other social media, it's really so like on one end or the other. Like, is it really good or really bad? And people take things like that. But some things are a lot more nuanced than that. Get up the middle. Nice. 2 runners on for Jeets. What in the Sonic the Hedgehog song? Well, that was actually the, I think it's the Wii Sports. One of the Wii Sports songs. Forgot which song on Wii Sports it is. Derek freaking Jeter. A bing bong with emphasis. A bing bong with emphasis. Oh, bowling. Yeah, I don't even remember which one it was. Hell yeah.
It's 4-0.
I remember I wanted to make some sort of Wii Sports music as like a hype train song. Because Wii Sports music is top tier. Oh, Steve. You don't have to do him that dirty. Steve has just been ridiculous. I'm telling you all. If you get Ketel Marte for your live series collections or anything, get that D-backs collection done. Get that ASAP. Get him in center field right now. Oh, that's where I agree. Good night. That's why I think I like how they consolidate. Here's why I like them consolidating it. Did it hurt events a bit? Yes, and I agree on that point. Me, I don't love playing events because whenever there's an event I want to play, it's sometimes too sweaty. I'm a big ranked nerd. Ranked is my mode I love to grind. So like, the fact I can get that program done by playing the mode that I want is pretty cool. I also like that they made the World Series Flawless Awards only available exclusively in those modes. Because it kind of gives more value to want to play those modes to go flawless and get World Series. I think both BR and Ranked have had some flaws with too many people wanting to quit. So hopefully that gives some people more emphasis, more drive to want to try to get better or do those tasks, even if it's not many people.
They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So that's why I like it. It's understandable that some don't. I think the one thing that kind of gets forgotten is like a lot of times with changes like that, sometimes you're going to make one type of player really happy, and then you're going to kind of make the experience worse for some others. It's not some, not everything is going to make everyone happy. Bye. There it is. That is Party on Fifth Ave by Mac Miller. There it is. Hooray! World Series in one stream. We had a disconnect. A very, very bad disconnect that made me a little sad. We got to 798 rating. And it was, I honestly thought getting into one more, I was like, oh God, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to go into the night. I'll be honest with you all. I expected this stream originally to go throughout the night. I expected me to lose some games along the way. I didn't think I had the dog in me still. I thought I was washed. Do I just sell now? Is J-Mills in chat? Should I just sell now? Or should I actually post an order for one of these guys? Because like, it is a difference of like 20K. So it feels like that, but like, are they going to even sell at that difference? Do we think these cards are going to even sell at the buy now price? Because if they are, then I totally will put them up. I'm going to wait a moment before I pick them because I want to get the most stubs out of this. But I really want to just be honest with you all. I was anticipating this going overnight. I was expecting me to have to end the YouTube stream and sleep on the Twitch stream. I was going to have the lights off, camera on. I was going to sleep in the bed back there, wake up in the morning, be like, oh, you know, you got to do it. I expected it to be so much worse. But we played for 9.5 hours, nearly 10 hours, right? 10 hours, and we got it from 0. So, first of all, I can't believe we played that well. We crushed it to a level I didn't expect. I think I've got that dog in me to get to legend, learn Go difficulty. I think I definitely can do it. I have the self-belief. And also, like, I'm just flabbergasted that it was even that way. Like, I know I had a good record. I lost one game, which is a disconnect. I might have lost that game. To go all that way, even like 4 days in, like we played some good players, won some close games, and do all that. We got so many quits. It's just insane. So, man, what a stream. What a freaking stream. Only one Steve Carlton is sold after midnight, like 3 Mickeys. And were they sold for the sell now or the buy now price? Like, were they sold around like 90K ish? Or was it about the 75K, 75, 80K? Because if people are buying now, then I will sell him. Carlton 83. That was probably the sell now. I know he was a little cheaper than Mickey at first, but I feel like Mickey's going to be the one that people want. Mickey's 78, 71. Okay, so those dudes were selling now, I think. And those are the only ones that sold. So nobody is buying Mickey Mantle right now. So I might just take the sell now. I maybe what I do is I take Carlton just because he's priced higher. 299, 99, 1205. Okay, so a couple sold right on the hour. I feel like, I don't know, chat, you help me decide. All you stub nerds, help me decide. Do I just take them, put them up with the order, keep an eye out on it for the next couple hours, or do I just take this lower price? It's like 20K. Now I'm answering that for myself. I am answering that myself. If I don't want to do Carlton. I'm going to do Mickey just because people are actually buying him. And I'll put Mickey up. Yeah, am I going to get like 5K less stubs than him if it were to sell at that price? Yeah. But I think this is the smart play. People want Mickey. People are always going to want Mickey. I just got to keep an eye out on the price, and I'll watch it through the night. I am going to be up anyway, because like I said, chat, I anticipated being up late. So we'll put him up, and we'll keep it there. So yeah, chat. I just want to say thank you if any of you hung out in here with me. This was a truly fun stream. I haven't actually done a stream like this where I sat down, did something like make World Series that like can't end until I make World Series. And very, very fun, really giving this a go. So I appreciate all of you coming in. I know we had a point where we ended because my internet went down, but this went surprisingly well. It was ridiculously fun. And I know I've been saying it. I've been streaming a bit more since this game dropped, but I really anticipate streaming more. So we will be live again here soon. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night. I don't know if it'll be the day after. If I have time in the day and I want to grind the game, we will stream the game. So make sure you follow. If you're here on Twitch, turn on the notification bell. If you're on YouTube, make sure you sub just so you see all my content. It's free. And if you enjoy the videos, you'll probably want to see all of them. But either way, I appreciate all of the love. Like I said, this is really a fun time. And we'll do this type of thing again here soon. Not all of them will be competitively structured. I think later this week, we'll do a stream where we sit down and we grind all of the Team Affinity until we get all of it done. Or at least get all the Jewel cards, because I'm not going to get all of it done. And we'll come up with more fun things, fun events like this where we can go live, stream for a long bit for a challenge. And ranked, doing it as a first go is very fun. And I don't know. I've been talking about, is the game back? Is this game back? It's a sentiment I've heard a lot of people say over the first couple weeks of news and stuff. And I really want to do this to put it to the test. Is this game back? If I can hop on, have a fun time, make a World Series push, have some great games. Is the game back? I don't know. It might be. In my eyes, to me, this is the most fun I've had in a long time in MLB The Show. So maybe it is back. It might be. Or the pit smelling like, I put on deodorant. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. But internally, the sweat is there. And chat, I'm going to raid you all over to someone who is streaming still on Twitch. I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. Thank you all for the love on the YouTube and Twitch. YouTube folk, if you like my YouTube videos, expect the video tomorrow or Wednesday on the main channel. Without giving a spoiler of what it is, If you've liked some of my videos where I've tried to hit far homers, you'll probably like this one. But thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate all the love, especially you guys on YouTube. And both of you, all you guys. This was fun. But bye, YouTube folk. It's been fun. You have a good one. And Twitch folk, I will raid off to someone now. Let's see which buds are going at it. What friends are streaming? My friend Graceful Swan, my friend Daddy Dimmu, my friend Trumanation. I've rated TJ and Swan recently. Bengals at it. Oh, Gomer's at it. I'm going to raid Gomer. There aren't many opportunities I get to raid the Gomer because he stream early, I stream late. So we raid the Gomer. If you guys don't know Gomer, show him some love, man. He's one of my favorite guys I've met through doing this content stuff. Really great guy. Very funny guy. One of the best voices you'll ever hear on the internet. But seriously, you guys have a great night. I love you guys, man. We'll be back in here some point soon. We're keeping the stream vibes up. I'm having a lot of fun with this, so we're going to keep it up. All right? Farewell. Bye. Dream.